and that you have assisted in soul saving them, saving their soul from some type of oppression and I heard condemnation.
Right, listen, because this ain't no fucking plaything. Timestamp. It's 3:55 in the morning. It's 3:55 in the morning. Give me a minute. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? It's 3:55 in the morning, okay? I did my last video. I signed off to something because there was just a drowsiness over me. But you see, now that I think about it, when I feel that drowsiness and it's trying to shut me down, that's negative energy. But at the time, I haven't clocked it because I've been recording all day. So I just thought I was tired. Plus, I'm drinking a Heineken. And I put a little white rum in here. An earlier one. Where's the white rum bottle? It's not a dirty bin, it's just a little bedroom bin. That's where it said, don't mind. I know I'm on camera going back in the bin, but honestly, it's not a problem. But this is the little bottle of rum that I poured in here while I was doing the video thing. Yeah? Now hear this, yeah? You know the joke is, they said to leave the camera fucking running, you know, but because the phone's getting so hot, and when I come off the phone, I upload the videos because otherwise I don't have no storage and I can't do the next video. So I didn't leave the phone running, but I've been telling you all week. I've been telling you that there's things that happen to me at night time, and I want to like there's things that happen on the night, and I want to catch a fucking demon. I get attacked in my bed, and the entities come and they fucking attack me in my bed. So I wanted to get it on camera. That was it. You see how the energy's wearing off? I swear to fucking God. So I've locked off the video, gone over, looked at what video I'm on, looked at the new videos that I've just done for today. Yeah, because there's the dates at the side, and I just circled them and uploaded the last video, 34, so that in the morning I'm just gonna start with the other 4. No problem. I lied on the bed, but before that, sorry, the room. When I was in here lying on the bed, because I've been lying down the bottom of the bed while I've been doing the videos, because I've been recording at the end of the bed. So the thing is, my ancestors and spirit were aware. They knew what was going to go on because I mentioned it to them. Even though I'm doing the TV and everything, I also have private thoughts with them. So I have thoughts that are part of the PhD, and then I have my thoughts with them about me. You know, like, chill out, have a little rest now, go downstairs, get something to eat, blah, 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 blah. So when I've poured this rum, it's not long before my daughter came in my room. What did she come in my room for? Can't remember. I told her to get me. I bought Ask, innit? Because I'm sitting on the bed recording. So I bought Ask Italia and some pasta. So I up there to get me the pizza, to bring me the garlic bread, so I could eat it. I haven't eaten it. It's still there. Yeah. It's garlic bread with you know when they do the sweet onion ranch type of thing. So it's got sweet onion ranch on it. And I never ate the pasta either, because the pasta was whatever. Fuck the pasta. So I've put the rum in here, and I've heard, because even they've said it, Bronwyn has done a video tonight. I've recorded it, and she said about the drinking. Be mindful of the drinking. But I drink, you get what I'm trying to say? I do drink. But I don't always drink white rum. But I drank white rum last Saturday when I went out. Yeah? But anyway, whatever. I always have a Heineken or whatever. The ancestors like the alcohol and they like the smoke. So I've finished off what I'm doing. I've put the phone on charge. I've got in my bed and I've lied down and I'm in this drowsiness. I don't know how long I've been sleeping because I turned off the video at 2 something. And it's 3 something now, and it's 3. It's 4 now. It's 4 o'clock now. I'm lying in my bed. I've put this girl on, so really we're only 24 minutes in. That means that we've only been down for 24 minutes, you know. Is this the same video? So look at the title. You're the star they never thought would shine so brightly. Fame. So I listen to videos. Yeah, I listen to videos, and sometimes I just let them play through the night, because sometimes there's words in there and it will wake me out of my sleep. Sometimes it's fucking Asherah, and I'm like, there's no fucking way. You see, when I return back the video, the girl's bawling my name on the fucking video, so it's real. Anyway, lied in this bed for 24 minutes according to the fucking video, because we're only 24 and 40 minutes in. Did you see? This is fucking light, and it went there. We're 24 and 40 minutes in. The video was uploaded less than 6 hours ago, really, because I've been watching it, but according to this, 6 hours ago. So this ain't no old video, okay? Right now, yeah, wherever she is in America, that's what's going on for her. So I've been in this bed 24 minutes. This is why this fucking camera and computer is so important, you know, because it just puts things into perspective, because I lose a lot of time in it, so I wouldn't have known that. I've gone into a dream. I told you today I don't dream fucking family. I don't dream family. Yeah? I'm in this house. I don't even know the house. I don't know house. I do not know the house. But anyway, I'm dreaming. Now, I'm in this house and I'm in this room. And while I'm in this room, I'm feeling pressure. I'm feeling pressure. I'm feeling pressure on my face. So I get out the bed, or whatever, it's a bed. I'll get off the bed in the room, and I go into the next room. And when I go into the next room, my second son's in there, Cav. And he's saying, Mum, you alright? And I said, I can't remember what I said to him. But while I was in the room with him, I started to feel the same pressure that I was on the bed. And he was saying something. And I was about to get into it, and I heard Spirit, this is my fucking dream, you know. I heard Spirit say, basically, don't get into it with him. So he's talking, he's trying to get into something. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about, but I texted him the other day, he didn't answer. So today I've texted him again tonight, before when I was videoing, to find out if he's coming to my award ceremony next week, him and his brother, because obviously I told his brother to come out my yard. So if they're not coming, let me know, so I can let the people them know. Because obviously it's a black tie event, innit? So there's a seating plan. So if they're not coming, the right thing would to tell them I'm not coming, just in case there's somebody else on a waiting list waiting for tickets. They can get these tickets in it, because the tickets are £60 a time. So if the boys aren't coming, I'll sort it out. So I've told him, let me know. So he's text back and said, we're coming. Yeah, so that's fine. So I said, what's the details? I sent him a WhatsApp with the details. It's only because it's on the phone that I'm recording on, why I don't show you, but that's what happened. Anyway, I'm in this dream and I've gone into the room. The room's darker than the room that I've just come out of. My second son is in there, Cav. I don't know what we're getting into, but the energy is about to pop off. So my ancestors say, don't say nothing. Just come out the room. So I can feel the energy in the room. And my son's not a pop-off son, you know. Don't get me wrong, he's not a pop-off person. So I don't even know what that was about. But anyway, come out the room and I've gone back into my room and I've lied on the bed, because I'm saying, why am I feeling like this? I know I'm asking why am I feeling like that, but I don't realise that it's actually happening in real life. But remember, at this point, I'm still in the dream. So I lie on the bed and I can feel the pressure in my thing. And I'm saying to myself in my sleep, in the dream, because I know what's going on in the dream, but I'm saying, you know what, I'm in the dream, man. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm in the dream. Yeah? So basically, what I'm saying is that it's like I've gone into a prayer, like to say, Almighty, I know I'm in this fucking dream and something's troubling me, you know, but not if you're God, but because you are God. Deal with this. Deal with this. But all the while, my face is feeling immense pressure, you know. So when I've gone, deal with this, the pressure's moved from my chin, yeah, and it's now pounding. I think first of all, it was pounding on my head. Then it's moved to my chest, and it's like, when I say pressure like thump down pressure, okay, not pressure, thump down pressure I'm feeling. It's very, very, very fucking uncomfortable, but I'm still in the dream realm. I'm still in the dream realm. So there's an element of it that it isn't real, because if I'm in the 3D realm and I come through and it's happening to me, I wiggle and I wiggle, because it's not sleep paralysis, it's fucking entities. But I'm still consciously in the dream realm, and I've been explaining on some of these videos. I don't know what's going on, but I'm in the dream, and it's like the dream and the reality is one of the same. I woke myself up in Bali laughing. I was laughing. I'm dreaming family members that I don't dream. I don't dream my children. Not dream and remember anyway. Not dream and remember. Something's going on. So anyway, after I've said to the Almighty, get rid of this man. Because I'm not running from no one. I'm not that little girl anymore. I'm not scared of it. I'm not scared of it. I'm not running. So even though something's happening to me, I'm not trying to panic in it. I'm not trying to... Look how my jaw's still hurting to bomber clout. I'm not running. I'm not running. But something's gripping me. Something's gripping me. Something's pushing down on my jaw. Pushing down on my head. Pushing down on my chest. Pushing down on this shoulder. It's like, even though it's pressure, you can feel the pressure moving. You get what I'm trying to say? It's gone from my jaw. It's no longer on my jaw. When I say the pressure that you put on my mouth, shut your mouth. That's what he's trying to tell me. He's trying to tell me to shut my fucking mouth. Okay. Okay, you little fucking pussy. Okay, we're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see who's going to shut their blood clot mouth. Anyway, I'm on the bed and it's now pushing in my chest and it feels like I can't breathe. That's how much this pressure is coming. I still got to look pretty. Let me put on my lip gloss to bomber clock because my mouth's dry. I don't need to rush. I need to calm down because there's no panic. There's no panic. There's no panic. There's no panic. I'm going to pop to the toilet and have a wee in a bit because I just sense that I need a wee now that I'm getting back in my body. So you see the pressure that I'm feeling on my chest? It's a serious pressure. It feels like I can't breathe. So at that point now, I know I have to come out the dream. You understand me? It's time to wake up and come out the dream. So I'm starting to wake up and come into the 3D consciousness. But this entity is still on me as I'm waking up out the dream, and I can feel it pushing on me. So as I come out the dream and I realize, no, I'm in dream state now. I'm being attacked. Catch this motherfucker. Yeah? Catch this motherfucker. Because I'm over here. The fucking thing was in my fucking room. So I'm over. You can't even see me, can you? Beg your pardon, man. I need to calm down. So I'm over this side. This is how I'm sleeping. Because I was like this, but I'm tired. I was tired listening to this bloody reading, so I've just turned this way. In fact, I dragged down my pillow. I dragged down this pillow. When I dragged down the pillow, this little rackle fell to the side because these was on the drum. Because the drum is on the bed. They've been telling me to just sleep with the shamanic drum on the bed. You get what I'm trying to say? Even when I spread up the bed in the morning, I'm leaving the drum on the bed, innit? It's not giving me what I need. Right there. So it's really very interesting. Because I'm still processing. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm telling you. I'm still processing. So I've fallen asleep on this pillow here. This is where it's happening. Yeah, so I'm like this now. Yeah, this is how I'm sleeping. But remember, in the dream, I'm feeling all these pressure things. But I'm sleeping like this. So when I come through and I'm awake, I can still feel the pressure on my chin. But I can feel an entity right here. You get what I'm trying to say? So as I'm waking up, I can feel a fucking entity right here. But I am almost still thinking about the dream in it because my son's in the dream. You know what I'm saying? But there's something in the fucking room and there's something here. So as I've clapped that there's an entity here and that the entity is gripping me in the 3D, I've done this. So I'm on the bed doing this. Yeah, this is what it looks like possibly. I don't know if it looks like that on the fucking camera, but I'm wiggling out and there's an entity And then I've just gone. But I've got up off the bed and run around trying to fucking catch it. You get what I'm trying to say? This is where I've ended up. I've ended up by the fucking bedroom door over here, trying to catch this fucking pussy or entity. I have to be honest with you. I have to be 100% honest with you. There's times when I can say that's Waka or it's Eric or it's Suchman or whatever because there's an energy or there's an essence. I couldn't tell who this motherfucker was. I cannot, masculine, but I can't tell you who this was. I can't tell you who this was. I know this man wanted me to shut the fuck up, but I can't tell you who it is. I'd like to say it was my fucking dad, but to be honest, I know what these people smell like. I know how to move. I know how to look. You get what I'm trying? And I've mentioned certain things on videos today. You get what I'm trying to say? Like Cat Williams and Shannon. You know, like because I get information. If I see you or don't see you, I get information. Most of it I don't go looking for it, but it will just come in. It was just coming, and today I said, from what I seen, there's something going on with Cat Williams and a connection with my fucking dad. Do you get what I'm saying? And I kind of touched on it a little bit earlier on in one of the videos, but I didn't go into it. And I'm not saying the entity was Cat Williams because it's too strong for Cat. Cat's like my dad. They're little and mug. I'm not saying they're not strong, you know. I'm not saying they're not strong, but they're not big men. You understand? They're not big men. They're petite men. The person on me was not petite. It's not petite. But at the same time, my ancestors knew because earlier on, when I was putting the rum into the thingy, they said, I heard, mind you don't, like something like mind you don't take on a spirit because obviously these are spirit. So when you drink them, you're drinking spirit. Let's face it, you're drinking spirit. So even though I fought it, no warning came from my ancestors. Fuck you, I drink my drink blood. I told you, I'm not scared. Sorry, there's stuff coming in. I'm not scared. So I drink my drink. This has got the rum in. I've mixed the rum with the Heineken. Yeah? It's about up to here now. Yeah, it's about just under halfway. So I've heard mine. You don't let the spirit in. And I've gone, what was my response? What was my response? Can't remember what my response was, but it was kind of like, if the ancestors haven't come in and said, don't drink the drink. Now, drink the drink, because there was something earlier on encouraging me to drink the drink. So let me just slow down with the drink because I need to check a thought, man. Drink the drink or don't drink the drink. I would say don't drink the drink after what just happened. But at the same time, I would say drink the drink after what just happened. Because now I'm going to catch it on camera. You know what I'm saying? So, this is what I'm saying. It's both. There's a contradiction in everything. Yeah? But we need to break this down. Because I'm being attacked in my bed. I know why I'm being attacked in the bed. Because I'm doing these videos. I'm ready to shine like a fucking star. So, it's not a coincidence that you're the star they never thought would shine so brightly because all they've done is try to dim my light. And I am a star. I'm shining, man. I'm shiny, shiny, shiny. And you know what the joke is? I ain't even started shining yet. I had a tummy tuck and a breast implants in the end of June. And I'm still getting used to my body, if that makes sense, because the skin is still tight. Do you know what I'm saying? So this is why I'm going yoga. Just to pull myself out and get my body back in. But I know I'm not there yet. So the time to shine ain't even fucking Bomber Clark come yet. You guys don't know what fucking hit ya. Plus also, I'm breaking out in bumps on my face. Like, I don't know if you can see, but I'm not a spotty person. But I've been sensing bumps coming on my face, especially around here. On my forehead. I'm getting bumps. I don't know even if you can see them, but I'm getting bumps. On my chin. Bumps. Can you see? These little tiny, tiny little bumps. And I only use, like, pure. This is sweet almond oil. And then I've got olive oil and stuff like that. So I wash my face with water. And then I put natural oil on it. So I don't even break out. But when I was in Africa and Tunisia in 2024, before the fucking thing, I noticed that I'm itching like hives every minute. When I looked at my blood clot back in the mirror and seen the scratch marks, I was like, no more scratching. We just have to rub it out. My ancestors to go down the road and go and buy a bottle of olive oil, and that's what I did. And I come back and I'm lying on the bed. I'm just pouring the olive oil on me and just pushing the olive oil into my skin. Itching again, pour the olive oil, literally just pouring it. Fuck the blankets. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm just pouring the olive oil. Pouring the olive oil in my skin. You get what I'm saying? Pouring the olive oil in my blood clot skin. You know what? They told me to spit out some of the oil. I'm sorry. Right, so that might seem weird, but if you look at voodoo and stuff like that, they use white rum and they spit it out their mouth, yeah, to like ward off evil. So it's not stupidness, regardless of what it looks like. It's not stupidness. It's not stupidness. But at the same time, I can accept that some of the things that I'm talking about. And remember, nobody ain't watched the videos yet, you know, because even though they're up, there's no views. But I'm being told by my ancestors, the less views the videos get, the more people see them. Yeah, I'm trying to say. So, for example, if you go on my TikTok, my really kind of like, I'm pushing the boat out because Spirit keeps pushing my boat out, you know, to post things. Yeah, to post things. And I seen myself. I done a little video of myself, in a bikini. Not in a bikini, sorry. I've got these shorts on, and I've got my little bikini bra top on, and I've took a picture from my feet from the pool, up my body, to my shoulder and back down again, which I don't do things like that. You can't try to say. So tonight, when a voice or whatever was saying to post it, I said I'm gonna stick a pin in it because if it comes back around, then I'll do it. This is why I have to ask for things 3 times. This is why I insist on hearing things 3 times, because you need to really know who's sending what. So I heard the thought and I said I'm not gonna act on it. I'm not going to act on putting that on the Instagram because, remember, I'm a former head teacher, you know. So, I'm not used to, like, showing skin and all them kind of things. Plus, I was a mum. I am a mum. And I had stretch marks on my mid-belly. So, you would never see my mid-belly. Of course not. You know what I'm saying? So, there's just certain things that you can accept standardly that, no, you wouldn't. You just wouldn't. And I wouldn't. So, I thought, let me hold fire on it. But tonight, they're bringing it up. I wasn't supposed to put it up when my aunt, in a few months time I won't feel so nervous about that video. I would have moved past that point by now because so many other things would have happened that's going to make that thing look like a blood clot minor. But we just follow the process. We don't need to rush it. We just follow the process. You get what I'm saying? But I don't know what I know. It was a man. I know it was male, as in human. I know it was male, but I can't pick up the energy signal from what this entity was that coming. And it don't have to be the family member that's coming. They can conjure, because remember I went to Africa and spoke to the voodoo men and they told me straight, you get what I'm trying to say, they can send. Man Al had mentioned that, you know, the crocodile as one of the shrines, you can send the crocodile across water with an entity that can't swim. And it would just ride on the crocodile's back. And my son was like, that sounds like bullshit, because ain't spirit just everywhere? Why would they need something to travel over water? But something in a something. I don't have all the answers and I don't have all the facts, but I swear that I will be able to answer that question soon enough. Because the spirits are saying that water provides a different vibrational energy, so spirits can't just pass. It's not a case of being in London and then being in Germany. There's still certain rules around travel and transport. Could you imagine if that was true though? That's what they said, but I don't know. But you know what's important? Let me play this video from this point. I'm just saying something has attacked me. I've had a psychic fucking attack from some kind of fucking dickhead entity that wants me to keep my mouth shut clearly because the amount of pressure on my jaw. But what's really got me a little bit weary is, why is my son in the dream? Because I told you my boys were going on with fuckery. I've told you more about Mikael. But I says to you, I'll tell you about Cav and Summer later. You get what I'm trying to say? Now, Summer in a dream was presenting herself as a walker because Summer's nan's maiden name, as in her father's mum's maiden name, is Walker. And her name is Summer. Her name is Nevaeh. But before she was Nevaeh, she was called Summer from in my womb. So her registered name is Nevaeh Summer Rose Henry. But we just call her Summer. When she's in the house, she's Summer. It's only on the road she's called Nevaeh, but the family call her Summer. Even the extended family call her Summer. She will answer to Summer or Nevaeh. So I remember writing her a letter in 2020, and I called her Summer Walker in the letter. It was an email I sent her. It was an email I fucking sent her. And I called her Summer Walker in it because she's a fucking walker. Even then I knew she was a walker. So what is a walker? A walker, what my ancestors downloaded to me when I was in the hospital, is that a walker is somebody who can walk in the 4th. So you see how this entity just come and try to get me or try to deal with me in a particular way, you pussy hole. My daughter has that skill too. She don't know that, or at least I don't think she does, and she hasn't opened that, but I saw that. So I mentioned in one of the videos that when I was at the hospital, they was trying to put a pink dressing gown on me, but it was my daughter's dressing gown. I didn't want it on me. Plus I could see that it had menstrual on it, on the inside, not the outside, on the inside. So I was like, definitely not, because I know from the ancestors, magic, it can be used in many different ways. So then when I got to the hospital, I saw Summer's nan, Isilda Walker, in a pink dressing gown at the hospital. I seen her energy in there. I seen her energy. I seen Pinky, my auntie's cousin, Auntie Queenie, who one of the staff members looked like Queenie. So Pinky was in there. Natasha Melody on my dad's side was in there, in the dream, in the bedroom. So it's not a dream that I'm awake. I've been put in the room by the nurses. I'm awake, and these are the entities I can see in there. Pinky, Tasha, other Tasha, which is on my mum's side, Mifiorin. Susan, my sister-in-law. My sisters aren't in there. So I've got several sisters, and one I'm 8, one brother, and 6 sisters. None of them are in there. But there's other people in there. Why can I only remember 3? Tasha and Pinky. Queenie was in there, but Queenie was almost like behind the wall. I could sense her energy behind the wall, but she wasn't in the room. And I've put some things in a they're like these little, in the hospital you have these little plastic bucket things, and you can put your clothes in there to take it to the wash, innit? I don't know that's what it is at the time, as in that's what it's for. But I'm using it, and I put some towels in there, and I go over to the window because I've taken, by this point, I've took off my pajama bottoms, and I turned the purple chair around to the door. So the back of the chair was to the door. And I'd put my purple bottoms over the chair. So when they look through the window, that's what they see in front of them. The purple chair with my pajama bottoms, some shorts. But I've already took my shorts off, and I've been out there whiling out with these staff in the mental health hospital. Pump out everything. Because I'm telling them straight up, like, my nan is in me talking. That's why I know that I'm in and out at the early days, because I've already told them, because I've had a conversation with a Mason, and they've told me that if I go into that hospital, I won't be getting out. And I've told them, is it worthy? Yeah, I'm trying to say, so I've practically marched into the fucking hospital. So now there's nobody there, and I'm banging on reception because I'm like saying, what's going on? The bed, they ain't got no sheets on. You know, there's lots of things that haven't been taken care of. They must have known I was coming. So where the fuck is everything? Plus, I'm seeing Isilda. I've seen her walking around in the dressing gown, you know. I've even seen her in the community room sitting by the chair where the kitchen door is. But I've also seen her in the same fucking mental health bed. And she's been left there to starve. And she's got her skin and her is rotten at this point. Yeah, like she's just skin and bones. But what was so interesting is that when she died in December of 2023 or January of 2024, she either died around the 12th of December or she died in January. But I know something happened on the 12th of December because I got a download about her. That's why December's coming in. But the children described it that when they went to see their nan, Because Shay will tell you everything. Yeah? All her skin was sucked onto her bones. That's what Summer told me too. Like, she had no fleshy tissue. Just all the skin was just stuck onto the bones. That's what you could see. So I spoke to the little ones about it because I can't believe their dad took them in the fucking room with his mum looking like that. But, you know what I mean? And I says to Tyrone and Shay, are you guys alright? Blah, 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 blah. You know, what was it? Are you okay after seeing Nanny? And Tyrone was like, yeah, Nanny looked fine. Nanny was fine. And Shay was like, what? No, Nanny wasn't fine. Do you understand? I said, Tita, you don't have to lie and say Nanny's fine. You can just say what you think, son. It's, you know, it's with love and light, babe. So he said, Mum, she never looked right, man. Her skin. He said, I touched her. He said, I touched her, Mum. I said, you touched her? He said, yeah, I touched her. He touched her. He wouldn't touch her when she was alive, mate. He couldn't stand her. From he was born, you know, Tyrone was a child. You couldn't kiss him. You can't kiss him and you can't hug upon him. He's not having it. You know, even as his mum, I have to take my time. And even if I kiss him, he wipes it. You know, even me, his mum, he's funny. He's my son who I said he's got a diagnosis officially of autism. But anyway, Wayne's mum loved him because obviously she always had love for Wayne, like golden boy. She had like he's her man. Because he does have the same energy as his dad. So I understand the confusion. If you get it, you get it. Because my son looks like his dad. He's shaped like his dad. So when he's got his little shorts, I'm like, fucking hell, man, you look like your dad. And sometimes he's eating food. I'm like, fucking hell, man, you eat like your dad. Do you know what I mean? Like, our children can display signs. But it can be negative or positive depending on what the relation's like. Because if it's abusive and your child displaying signs like his dad, you're going to want to kill the fucking child, to be honest, innit? Or do something. Anyway, Tyway must have been about 1.5, and he's jumping on the settee, as in Wayne's mum's sitting there, and I'm sitting here. It's a corner settee, so he's going over his dad, and then he's coming back to me. He's going over his dad, then he's coming back to me. When he goes over his dad, Wayne's mum, I saw her, tries to capture him, and she grabs onto him like she's ready to kiss him. And Tyway, at 1.5, took his hand. I just boxed her in her face to make her know, bitch, are you mad? And I was like, Tyrone! She never said anything to him. She never cussed him out. She never told him off nothing. Okay, so, yeah, just to put it into perspective, she never did any of those things. My reaction was probably worse, but I know my children. All of my children have done something like that to somebody. You know what I mean? That's why people don't fuck with them, because they're very, very spiritual. They're very, very fucking in tune. And even though I can see my son in this dream, and I'm telling you, Michael is embarking the energy of my dad says so, I know from the celestial world that the children are also playing along too. They haven't come to me and said, yo, mum, but there's different timelines, and I know they know. Because a lot of the time they end up giving me codes and stuff. With Tata and Shay, they're a little bit more obvious with it. Mum, come downstairs, we've got something to show you. They want me to get some downloads from this movie, but what they don't realize is that I already ascended and had the downloads on the bed. So by the time I come back, I already know what's going on. So they're calling me to tell me to come down, and I'm telling them what I go on, and they're like, "You're spoiling it, mummy." You know what I mean? So they're not happy. But I don't understand, coming back to what just happened, the significance of Cavell and why there was an energy of that. But as I was explaining about Summer Walker, my daughter, she is the one. So for example, Cavell cannot walk in the 4th, but his sister can. And he's using his sister to be able to come in the 4th in order to talk to Mikael, who's standing at my bed. This is why I'm saying that this shit is so deep. So remember, I'm already having to capture Mikael. Mikael, me and you in time and space. Yes, mum. Then Mikael's acting like my dad. Then Mikael's acting like he's in Australia with the girlfriend that he's chatting to. Then he's in the room. Then there's another Mikael that's on fucking drugs. He's so high on fucking coke because his brother's got him on it. Cav's got him on it because Cav wants to be able to jump. I can see my daughter Summer. She's crying. She got tears in her eyes. She knows what she's doing, as in the jumping and the walking in the 4th, but it's her brother. Her brother's got her on lock. Cav's got Summer on lock. Cav's got Summer on lock. And Cav's got Mick on lock. I think I just need to process it with myself for a little bit, man. I need to just process it with a little bit. But I'm not turning off this bomber clock camera. Swear down. This camera ain't going off. I'm looking at good night bomber clock sleep tonight. So we'll see what I got on. And I run the channel. And it's not abnormal for you guys to see me sleeping, because there's plenty of videos where I'm sleeping. So that's what we're doing. We're sleeping with the lights on. Yeah, we won't have to sleep with this light, because I said I'm turning off the light, you know, because I'm getting a good night's sleep with some melanin. Can you guys see me? Fuck, my battery's gonna run out if I bring it any closer. I have to stay by the where my wires are plugged in. Don't get me wrong. I'll see if I can stretch it as long as I can. That's me. Can see me in it. Did I do the introduction? Can't even remember if I did the introduction. I need a wee. Let me go toilet. Oi, oi. I thought I had 2 chargers plugged in, but I obviously had to plug out one. But to put the ring light on, but the ring light's not on, so let me plug. Plug the charger in, so I can charge up the other phone. Okay, let me just pop to the toilet. I'll put this on, so you can just listen to it until I get back. See what she's saying. So remember to give her flowers, and I'll give her a like, because I don't want to forget. So there's her flowers. This is a girl that I've been watching for quite some time. She's called the All Seeing Eye Isis Oracle. She got 15,000 views on this video, and it was 6 hours ago, just so you can see. And it says, "You're the star they never thought would shine so bright, fame." Alright, so let's go. Oh yeah.
Okay. Lit. That's beautiful. Give me more on this star energy though, please, Divine. Are y'all peeping this? I just asked the Divine to give me more on this star energy. Oh yeah, the world's gonna see you. We got the World and 10 of Pentacles coming out after the Hierophant, the Sun, and the Wheel of Fortune. For some of you, again, not all of you, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. The world is going to be seeing you get this abundance. Generational wealth here. Global recognition and a windfall of wealth. I heard the eyes of the world and a transfer of wealth. You are meant to be what? You are meant to be experienced by those ready to receive and accept enlightenment. The world needs you. A lot of individuals that have gone to practitioners, this is exactly what practitioners have told them. Dark practitioners that were paid to work against you have been like, no, the world needs this person. The world needs this person. This is not somebody I'm going to target or attack because of how divinely anointed and protected they are. This isn't just about their destiny of living a lavish life, wealth, right, and being highly recognized. This isn't just about them being famous. No, the world needs them. They specifically reincarnated
to save everybody.
Advance humanity.
Yeah.
I'm not touching this person.
I know it sounds like a fucking piece of shit, and I know it sounds like absolute bullshit, perhaps.
King of Pentacles,
but that's what my ancestors are saying to me.
So yeah, there were individuals that
I'm the mother. I've got everybody's back. Nobody gets to heaven. I'll show you.
King/Queen of Pentacles.
In fact, I think my pajamas are long enough to pull down. This on my leg.
They wanted to confuse others about you.
It says heaven lies between these five. The ancestors tattooed that on me in 2021. Yeah? Nobody gets to heaven unless they get through me. That's all they keep saying to me.
Alright, they could have seen the money and been like, okay. I feel like there are some high profile practitioners that are like, no, I'm not doing this to this person.
No, but somebody's just come in here and done something to me. So somebody thinks they're big voucher. Real talk.
Those that took the money, because again, it was a test.
It was always a test.
Out here. It was a test.
That's why I'm leaving the money for the cleaner. It's a test.
They accepted this blood money.
It's all a test.
Give me one on the star. Prince of Pentacles and the Hanged Man. Yup. Look at this. Hanged Man with the Prince of Pentacles. So you have a lot of individuals that were provoked. That's the word I was looking for. Provoked into targeting.
Provoked.
That have changed their mind.
Changed their mind.
No longer being accepted for your destiny.
Swear down. Ancestors. Judgment. I'm called Judgment Almighty. I called Judgment on the fucker that just attacked me. I called Judgment on a motherfucker that just attacked me. Straight up blood. I want blood.
I heard this will not, the inevitable will not be intercepted. The inevitable will not be intercepted. Give me another one on this Prince of Pentacles and the Hanged Man, please, Divine. And they stressed. They are stressed. We got the Lovers and stressed. So this is individuals that should have loved you or a past romantic partner. Those that may want to interfere with the inevitable unfolding for you. That are burdened by the fact that their offers are not being accepted. If you got shivers, them goosebumps, your spirit team is touching you. Your spirit team is letting you know, hey, this is your message. You better listen up. This is for you. And I just looked up and it's 1:22.
My ancestors say, let them, you know, let them.
You could be seeing 222, 202, or 22. If you've been seeing twos, this is definitely the message for you.
Thank you.
Individuals that have been trying to make offerings to come up against you are now burdened. Because
What's
many
that?
these are people from your past. Many have changed their minds. Many are shifting perspectives about you. Many no longer want to get involved with the absolute menagerie.
Really?
With Six of Hearts, I know this can signify people from your past. This is also giving an indication you have a past life partnership coming into play. And something that you may have experienced from a past life pertaining to you being in this position of recognition could be coming into play.
Kingdom spouse.
You could have been a king or a queen in a past life. Had all the riches that your heart could have ever desired.
So can you see? Can you see when they call me Your Majesty? When they call me Your Majesty and tell me that I'm the Queen, and then I put on a reading that someone has done 6 hours ago, and she's saying that you're royal, you're a queen. If I said it in the mental health institution, they'd think I was crazy. This is why I have to do the two things simultaneously together. That's a real person. I can call her as a witness. I can call her as a witness, and I can play this particular video in court. That's what the future looks like. Spiritual blood clot court here on earth. Don't play.
Let your ego get the best of you. Instead of being a benevolent leader, you may have been malevolent. There was some clearing and some soul experience. They said soul lessons that were due to be experienced in this life to assure that you would not be corrupted by all that is being given to you.
Trust me.
So you may have even been worshipped in a past life. You could have a past life in Egypt, Atlantis.
What we've been talking about, I told you I'm Egyptian. How many? About two other readers today have mentioned Egypt. Yeah? Let's go.
I heard Rome, Greece, and you could have been worshipped. People could have been just bringing you offerings of gold and shit every day, and you were like, yes.
That's it. That's what it is. That's what it is. Tell me I'm mad. Yeah, tell me I'm mad, blood, because that's okay. But I know what I know. I know what I know.
Perfect. A little bit egotistical. that shit
ego.
into
I've
your head in the
I've
past
let go
life.
of ego.
Exactly.
It took me
We was
so
humbled
long
in
to
this
accept
life.
this
Yes, we
information.
were.
It's definitely not ego.
The most I knew, alright, you fucked up last life. Or the life before that one, you let this shit
I
that had
fucked
been
up.
given to you
I
in
feel
your
like I
head,
fucked up
you
every
started to look at
lifetime.
yourself
When they showed
as
me
a god above
2022, I
God.
said, I'm not
You could have
failing
been
this
a
life.
deity.
I'm
You
not
know,
failing.
Isis, Osiris,
I'm not failing.
Kali Ma, Radha, Krishna, Ganesh energy. Like, you could have been seen in that type of energy as like a god or a goddess.
I told
you
you,
are,
I went
but
to
you let it
Bali
into
and
your
I saw
head,
myself
thinking
as
that you
Shiva.
may have been a god
One of the
above God.
highest gods, you know, as Shiva.
No, God was like, I'm going to show you humanity. I'm going to humble you by showing you the full experience of humanity. So this reincarnation, you may have been born into poverty.
Yeah,
With
poverty.
Fuck all
Full
nothing.
cold blood.
Had nothing.
Stealing
Been
food.
reincarnated into an
As
abusive
kids, we had to
karmic
steal
familial
fucking
dynamic.
food.
Just went through the thick of
No
it. Like,
food,
you
man.
lived a very fucked up life.
That was my
Not
childhood.
only was this to humble your soul, humble your spirit,
I'm
and
humbled.
make sure that you maintain humility, but it's also so that you would experience humanity and what so many within humanity go through. So that when you received this, you would assist instead of resist. Ooh, I like that. So you would assist instead of resist. Feel like in past lives where you may have had all the gold given to you, you may have been worshipped and idolized. I just heard transcripts as well. Remembered. And again, let that get to your head. You didn't help near not a motherfucking buddy. In a past life, you may have been greedy.
Yeah.
Seeing those in
Because I was
poverty,
coming.
like,
I said on one of the
Pay no
other
mind.
videos,
Just not get.
because Spirit's saying to me that I need to put, because it's PhD, I didn't really want to put titles on there, but tonight, the next videos that I upload will have titles to them, because people will know that that face is attached to that now. Yes, but when I get to video 40, yeah, so I'm on 38, I got this is 39, so I got one more video and I'm at 40 videos. 40 videos since the 6th. More than 40, because some have got part 2 and I haven't counted them. You get what I'm saying? Let's just play. Let's just process. That's what we should do.
Any fucking attention. And in this life, your entire perspective has changed because of what you've lived through. So this money and this fame won't corrupt you. Again, I talked about earlier.
Sorry, I was trying to say that because my South Node is Capricorn and Capricorn is the devil. I know that I was something dark. You get what I'm trying to say? Because I was Capricorn. But now I'm coming into Cancer, the mother. Do you understand me? So I was the father. Now I'm the mother. Capricorn is the father in the tarot cards. And Cancer is the mother. She's the mother. Alright. So the Capricorn is represented by the devil card. Not the Emperor. The Emperor is recognized by Aries. But the Capricorn card is the devil card. And the Cancer card, the Cancer is the Empress.
Is the money gonna change you? That song by Cal Scrubby, Is the Money Gonna Change You? It came on, like I said, right before I came live. There were like back-to-back songs about fame and fortune, and I was like, ooh. The divine knows that this is not gonna change you. You've been, like I said, pricked and pruned and divinely defined.
I've been cast.
In this position
I've been chiseled
that your
out.
soul had been
in the 3D.
transcripted within your design.
I've been shaped.
You're ready for this. Yep. You had to work your way up from the bottom.
What? From the bottom?
Domino's delivers in 25 minutes on average.
Literally from the bottom, man. Literally from the bottom. Literally from the bottom. Literally from the fucking bottom, man. I've had to raise my vibration, raise my vibration, raise my vibration. This week I did a video. I said there's all this white light around me. There's all this white light around me. I can see all this white and golden light around me. Then I did another video saying that I saw my dad and I literally dived into his chest, split his chest open, burst into a white light and just literally killed him with love. I said it to my shamanic teacher this week of what happened. You get what I'm saying? But it's not just my family. Like I said, they're involved in Masons, Freemasons, and all shit. God only knows what else they're involved in, but there's some shit going on. Definitely something going
There
on.
are actually
Your heart. Eight of Pentacles. Work is being put in on your heart. Work was being put in to keep you in the energy of unconditional love. Your heart. Don't lose your heart when you get this. And that had been assured. The divine wanted to make sure that, like, it's like I'm sorry if this is triggering, but it's got to be said like this. They wanted to make sure that you would remain not humbled, dimming your light, but you would
shine and be humble.
Keep your humanity. And by you putting in this work, going through your suffering, experiencing your suffering, experiencing the humanity, experiencing what a lot of humanity experiences, it would keep you exactly humane. It would keep you open-hearted. It would keep you kind. The meek, exactly. The meek will inherit the land.
Just be kind. That's all Dr. Malachi said. Just be kind.
And giving.
Just be kind.
They said, it would continue to build upon your angelic energy. The hard work that you put in has paid off. Your purpose was for more than a profit. Your purpose was for more than a profit.
More than a
Two of
profit.
Swords, a decision has been made. That you're ready. The actions you've taken have signified that you are ready. I'm also getting there's a King of Wands or Queen of Wands energy, because you did come out as the King/Queen of Wands earlier, that has made a decision to come towards you. Because they know where your heart truly lies. They know that you're not just in it for the recognition. You're not just in it for the monetary means. They said, you have gall. You have resilience. You have heart.
True.
And I just heard him, you're going to need that in this industry. Thick skin, but a good heart. Thick skin, but a good heart. And who said that? Hold on. Thank you, John. I love that your name is John Wick. Thank you, John Wick. You saw a bald eagle flying towards you with a big green and black snake in one of its claws. It was the craziest and most beautiful things I've ever witnessed. God will give you the ability to trample upon snakes, serpents, and scorpions. What you are witnessing is the bird's eye view.
One of the videos this week or last week, one of the girls was talking, and she says that she saw this TikTok video where a woman was cutting her grass, but she's got one of those little quad bike mower cutters, and a snake fell from the sky, she said. Wrapped itself around her arm and started going through her face like this. Yeah? Next thing you know, some fucking eagle, hawk, whatever it is, flies down out of fucking nowhere, just like the snake. And the bird latches onto this snake, but before we can get him, it's crawling. And then the bird takes away the snake, but the woman's traumatized, but her arm is badly damaged, not from the snake, from the fucking thing, because the snake had wrapped round her. It took the bird a bit of a while to get the snake off, so obviously she's getting scratched at the same time. So she's in therapy with a fake snake around her arm, trying to simmer her nervous system because she was traumatized by the whole ordeal. So these snake things are real. But I have an avatar. I have a snake avatar. So I'm not worried about snakes at all.
That the divine have on what had been coming towards you and what you would be flying into. Because if you have been seeing birds, you're soaring to greater heights.
Trust.
And with that being a bald eagle, this is freedom. Symbolizing your spirit has been freed. We talked about that earlier. So John Wick, thank you. John 333 Wick, or John 33 Wick. Thank you for not only your donation, but your confirmation. You were meant to see that for a reason. Your adversaries and your enemies have been snatched up. The divine they saw all. They didn't let shit slide. And they made sure to capture and ensnare each and every one of your enemies in the way that they had anticipated for you, freeing your spirit entirely and putting you in a position to live financially free and soar to new heights physically. So that's beautiful right there. And I also want to say a huge thank you to Patches5. Thank you, Patches, for the $5 donation, signifying change. Again, you could be seeing 555, 505, or 55. There is massive, incredible change coming through for you and occurring within your physical experience as we speak. Again, your life will never be the same, but it wasn't meant to be. You were meant to soar to new heights pertaining to your destiny. So thank you for sewing into me, each and every one of you, not just monetarily, but energetically, because I also do see your likes, your comments, your messages, and all the energy that you give to the Galactic Golden Ohana in the chat, making this family what it is today, unconditionally loving, non-judgmental, and inclusive. So thank you for everything that you do for not only me, but humanity. And know that each and every one of you, and yes, Stella Reeds, I got yours as well. Thank you, Stella Reeds, for your $7 donation. Angels all around you. That was actually a confirmation I needed at that time, so thank you so very much. Thank you for not only sewing into me, but all that you've done and are going to do for humanity. And know that you are receiving it back infinitely and amplified in all the ways that God ordains and deems as necessary for every expansive, highly influential, positively impactful experience that you were meant to have and be, and all the things that you were meant to do here pertaining to your destiny. Thank you. We got confirmations back to back to back, Galactic Golden Ohana, life-changing, angelically orchestrated. Thank you, Shannon, and know that you are receiving 10. That is completion. This is like a graduation. You stepping into this position of recognition, you have completed the cycles necessary and closed out the cycles necessary for the divine to know that you are ready for what is unfolding now and the way that your physical experience is rapidly changing. So thank you, Shannon, for not only your donation, but your confirmation as well. And know that you are also receiving it back in all the ways that the divine and the Most High deem necessary to each and every fated, destined experience, connection, and endeavor that you are meant to have. Thank you. And happy early birthday, or happy birthday to each and every one of you incredible, amazing galactic golden children of the divine. I know you're going to have the best birthday ever. I'm also hearing birthdays doesn't have to be one coming up, but your next birthday. This goes for everybody in the chat. Your next birthday is going to be completely different. Your next birthday, again, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. You're going to be the happiest you ever have been. You may not celebrate your birthday, but it's about to be divinely celebrated. They just showed me from the angel deck, I may pull that next, gifts from God. So you're receiving personalized, individualized, soul unique gifts from the Most High. This is due to you. I just heard you should be celebrating the day that you were birthed as a blessing to this world. And we're going to assure that you feel celebrated. I don't really celebrate my birthday either, so you know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna claim that. I'll sit in the energy of being open and receptive to what the divine has to bring. Because your birthday could be Gemini energy in June. So, you know what? Whatever the divine wants to do for my birthday, for our solar return, let the divine work their beautiful, miraculous, divine magic. Let him, exactly, yes, Heart Angel, let him make your day sacred. And who knows? Some of you could be, by your next birthday, could be multimillionaires. You could be famous. And you could be put in a position with the overflow that you're receiving to celebrate. Like finally investing in yourself on your solar return. That's going to be relevant. We got the devil coming out here. Give me one on the devil. 4 swords in the reverse. Not laid to rest. 9 of swords in the reverse. 8 of swords in the reverse. The devil couldn't finish you off. That's what this is. They wanted you laid to rest. Or they wanted what is coming at you. Had people definitely praying for your fucking downfall. Could have been recently. Because they were panicking about your purpose unfolding. 8 of swords in the reverse. You're not mentally entrapped. You're not stuck. You're not sick. You're not being laid to rest. Things are not ending for you. 9 of swords in the reverse. You're not up at night worried. You're not stressed. I'm also hearing they could have attempted to block or intercept dreams or messages. You're still receiving these. These are all swords too. Swords signify communication. They couldn't stop you from receiving communication about these collaborations. You are due to receive a message, and you will receive this message. They just flashed me the Justice card. We got an Emperor coming out here sideways. Could have been an Aries trying to block you, watching you while they're going through a tower. Give me one on this Emperor or somebody that thought they'd be able to control things, dictate your destiny. They never expected you to be shining so brightly. Again, like the message or the title of this message is "You are the star they never expected to shine so brightly." Fame. So it does look like you had individuals trying to block your roads, block communication, or you communicating clearly, keep you from being received, from being seen. I love how when I say received and seen, the sun pops up. Thank you, the chosen, because that is confirmation. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and the sun is not only about the happiest moments of your life and being revealed, but it's also exposure. With this sun, you rising, other people's karma is being exposed. I'm also getting like these individuals that attempted to block you are being revealed and exposed as the haters that they are. You are this rising, you are the star. I was going to say rising star, they said no, a star that has risen. Shining brightly as you are. The world will see you. Invisibility, intentions to keep you invisible. Any attempts to cast invisibility over you have been shattered. You're being seen. We got the Fool and the Prince of Hearts. Oh, these are reversals. You have somebody out here. Emperor energy could be an Aries, could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I'm also hearing Virgo. Somebody out here now wants to apologize and have a new beginning with you because every attempt to block you and put you in your head or keep you trapped in your head, to lay to rest your foundations and your expansion have backfired. You got people going through it right now. Real bad. And they want to rush to you and make amends with you. They can't. Your divine team isn't allowing these individuals, somebody that may have been aligned with you at a point in time, to come back through and reinstate a contract that has been voided. You didn't deserve what they did to you. And the divine is not letting them travel to you to save themselves. They gotta sit in this. They gotta sit and watch you be, do, and have everything that they thought they were going to obtain and become by betraying you.
Switching to Vodafone full fibre broadband is as easy as that with one touch switch.
Before I became a dad, I realized I can't just keep ignoring my pension because it wasn't just my future anymore. Like most people, I had a bunch of pensions scattered from old jobs and I had no idea where the documents were. And it felt like there was money locked away that I couldn't even access. Sorting all out felt overwhelming until I found Pension D. In just a few minutes, they started to combine my old pension pods into one new online plan. No more chasing paperwork or jumping logins, just an easy-to-use app that showed me exactly what I had. I thought it wouldn't be much, but seeing everything in one place, I had a lot more than I expected. And the pension calculator, eye-opening. It's helped me see what I'll need to put away to retire how and when I want. I'm not quite on track yet, but at least now I know. And my pension's in a good place. I'm in a good place. I feel more confident and in control, and that security matters, especially with a baby in the picture. If you've been putting it off, combine yours now. It's simpler than you think.
I cannot believe it's already been over 3 years with my BetterHelp therapist. After 3 years of therapy, this is what I figured out. There's talking to someone, and then there's talking to the right someone. I met my therapist when I was going through a really big life transition, and to be frank, I needed some guidance. I knew it'd be smart for me to talk to a real professional instead of just turning to less helpful sources like endlessly venting to my friends, which, don't get me wrong, I will continue to do that, but I knew it'd be smart for me to talk to a real professional. I feel like I have a much greater understanding of my self-worth. I am better at emotionally regulating, and I have all these tools now that help me with my anxiety. I am so proud of myself, but it was very important for me to find a therapist that I actually liked and felt like I could be honest with, because this person was going to know my most intimate thoughts and feelings, you know? But BetterHelp has a therapist match commitment, and that means they actually do a lot of the initial matching work for you. So what I did is I went on and I filled out a quiz all about myself and what I was looking for, my goals, that type of thing. something. Then they have an algorithm that gave me a therapist who was a really good fit for me. I actually ended up switching 2 or 3 times until I found the perfect fit. And I'm so grateful that they made it that easy to switch and then find a good match. In my opinion, that is so much less daunting than going out and trying to find a therapist on your own. I don't know, it's pretty cool that the match that we ended up making has been by my side through so much life at this point. Like in 3 years of dating, getting married, 2 cross-country moves, career changes, lots of growth. And if you're ready to start that journey too, check out BetterHelp today.
I do with the King of Pentacles, I did see the Prince of Swords. Some of you have a very stable energy watching you. Where they have somebody they're leaving out in the cold, trying to win by any means necessary their affection. So some of you have an incoming collaboration with a very influential, impactful individual, such as you are, that has made the decision that they are, without a shadow of a doubt, going to collaborate with you. And in the background, they have somebody that they may have stripped this collaboration from, or they may have separated themselves from, attempting to make underhanded deals and play dirty in order not to be left out of the cold. Travel, inner remorse and regret, wheel of fortune. Yep. What they traveled for left them in remorse and regret. This is you forgiving all your enemies, including the ones you didn't see. Because some of you had some individuals really fighting you on a position you had been anointed and appointed to have because they wanted to stay in that position they didn't earn. Manipulative, dirty, underhanded, demonic, derelict, duck-ass individuals that felt like because they had done all of this manipulation, because of their deception, they deserved and felt entitled to a position you had morally and divinely earned and had been divinely designed and destined to step into. I feel like this is the same energy we talked about yesterday. This is somebody you don't know but views you as a threat. Or maybe you do know who this is. They viewed you as a threat to their position, to their spotlight, to the love that they had been receiving from not only their connections, but from those that were idolizing them. This is somebody that is very materialistic and ego-centered. Wheel of Fortune, that is watching you receive this fortune they either wanted to hold on to or obtain. But I'm really getting this is somebody that had been strength. Death. This is somebody that had already been in a certain position, had already been receiving, but they had manipulated and deceived their way into that position, into that collaboration, into that group, into this abundance. And viewed you as a threat because they saw within you what they did not have. And this is far more than potential. So let's say, for example, you're a singer, but you don't do it professionally. You could post videos of you singing or rapping or producing or making comedic content. This could be another content creator, the singer, another rapper, another DJ that has more than you, has more attention than you, but saw you as a threat. Because they had diabolical, deceptive-ass connections that assisted them in getting this position. They were supposed to be set up to receive and continuously receive from this position. And whoever this is saw you as a star rising and tried to stomp that light out, stomp your stardom out before you made it because they felt like you would blow them out of the water. You could also do YouTube, you could do TikTok, you could do poetry, you could do, I heard poetry slams, you could do theater, you could be an actress and actor. Whatever it is that you do, again, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. You know what's meant for you and what isn't. Whatever it is you do, there's somebody that knows they don't do it better than you. They don't have the substance to maintain this position, but felt entitled to it and felt like you were a threat to it because you would blow that shit out the water. You already were. You were authentically rising while this individual or these individuals artificially rose. I'm getting real fake energy, just fake. Fake, manipulative, deceptive, and diabolical. While you are divine, authentic, angelic, kind. Because whoever this is, or whoever these individuals are, they're greedy. They're greedy. They gluttonous. They was just in it for the money, in it for the clout, Well, you were in it because it's your purpose. Your creative soul expression not only brings you so much joy, but so many others joy too. And this is somebody that wanted to destroy you. You muscled through some shit that you weren't supposed to see by some individuals who should have been minding their fucking business. That are now in remorse and regret because everything they may have paid for, traveled for, everything they got to do has been squandered. It was futile. And they still cannot compare to you. So you're receiving opportunities that individuals that have been threatened by you also were putting in work so that you wouldn't have. Somebody here may absolutely be losing their motherfucking medulla, bitch, because you won. They're losing their mind because they refuse to lose to you and they're losing. We got the Magician and the Two of Cups out here. Somebody could have been doing a lot of work to maintain a connection. Maybe this is a high-level soulmate. Give me one on this Two of Cups and this Magician. Because you did have people working over your love life, but we were just talking about this crispy demonic derelict duck that doesn't compare to you. So are they in a relationship with somebody or trying to obtain somebody that you're meant to be connected to? That's what I want to know. Let me see. Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, Queen of Hearts, King of Hearts, the Moon. This is for both of you. You have people putting in work on your love life. One. Alright, so here. Some of you have exes that went and got readings on you. They went and got divination. They found out information that not only are you this star, and you have come into Wheel of Fortune, but also that you're meant to connect to a high-level soulmate who may very well be in this star energy. Like attracts like. Like, I feel like both of you are going to be recognized for your creative soul expression and your love here. If you're not already with this person, you will be. If you're already with this person, somebody is trying to separate you. Somebody's trying to break you up because of how you are both rising or have risen into this position. Again, I'm getting fame. You have forgiven all your enemies and you are being recognized for the experience you had and you're overcoming. How you overcame and you triumphed. The world will heal the world will heal with your testimony. I was going to say the world will hear your testimony. No, the divine said, not only hear it, the world will heal with your testimony. So some of you have exes out here that are stressed, Ten of Wands, attempting to reinstate a karmic contract with you, to be a part of what's unfolding for you. So not only is this on a connections end, because if you're in this connection or about to be, or your divine counterpart is watching you, they're a part of your destiny, they also have somebody on their end that has been working against this. Putting in a lot of work in order to make sure that this Two of Hearts would not come into fruition. And this backfired. Intuitively, you and your partnerships, your collaborations, already know that there were some individuals attempting to sever a connection. Wow, this made short. Look, you already know. Ace of Swords. Excuse my deck being in the reverse. They are telling me to take this in the upright. High Priestess with the Ace of Swords. The world is meant to see this relationship and in the ways that others were attempting to end this connection. And you rising into this position to where you are known. You are highly praised and spoken upon. It is protected. The divine said, you will live your best life with the right people. These are the right soul family connections, high vibrational soul family connections, a high vibrational healing, harmonious romantic dynamic, and abundant, fertile, fruitful business collaborations. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Kat, for your donation as well, which is confirmation 1010. Close out on cycles on your connections and yours end. Things needed to close out. There was work that needed to be put in order for these connections to be as harmonious as they are now. Truth and clarity. Thank you, Guinness. Thank you, Guinness. And know that the kitties is giving kisses back, even though they out there being diabolical. They out there being rambunctious. But they sending you their love as well. Thank you, each and every one of you. Thank you, Guinness. Thank you, Kat, for your donations as well. And know that you are receiving it back infinitely and amplified in all the ways that God ordains and deems as necessary to your expansive, explosive, influential, highly impactful experience and reincarnation here. All that you were destined and due to receive unfolding for you in this moment in time. With the Princess of, I said the Princess of Hearts. Princess of Hearts, Princess of Cups, your cup overfloweth. You getting to sip from your cup that's overflowing and enjoy and indulge in the inevitable. Queen of Hearts, you sweetheart, you deserve this. You deserve this. Again, Queen of Hearts is also highly intuitive. So you already knew what was going on. You let go, you let God, you forgave your enemies. I don't think you anticipated this being as big as it is. And thank you, Lynette. Yes, thank you, Lynette, for your donation as well. I did not see it come through, but hold on. But it must have while I wasn't. Yep, there it is. 777. Thank you, Lynette. Thank you so very much. Thank you. And that is confirmation. Angelically orchestrated. You have been divinely designed for these connections, these collaborations, and this type of experience. And I don't think you knew exactly how big it was meant to be. This is your destiny. What did I say about I don't think you knew how big this was meant to be? Look how big that Ace of Wands is. So thank you, Lynette, for not only the donation, but the confirmation as well. And know that you are also receiving it back infinitely, amplified, and endlessly in all the ways that God has ordained and deemed as necessary to each and every amplified, infinite, expansive experience that you have been fated to have. I fucking love y'all too. Here comes the sun. I'm also hearing, can you feel the love tonight? Can you feel the love tonight? We got 4 of Cups coming out here. Feel all the love. I love y'all too. And this shit, it's about to be so lit. This shit about to be so lit. The love of my life. Never felt a love like this? Hold on. That's a notification I just got. I was talking about having love for y'all, but some of you about to have the love of your life. Never had a love like this. That's a notification I just got from Domo, which she's an artist too. And then I just got a call that had been silenced trying to come through. So there is communication. Spirit is having me acknowledge this communication. Those that wanted you to miss this opportunity, this collaboration and connection, are missing it for themselves, or because they missed an opportunity for you, are watching this come through for you. So this is like fame and fated partnerships as well as prosperity. You really get to have it all. You really get to live that life. This really is giving Cinderella story. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Because you are that Empress, you are that Emperor. We got the Empress coming out. You really get to live that life because you are that person. And this is your harvest. We got the Ace of Cups right here with the 7 of Pentacles and the 10 of Hearts. You really get to have it all. I know this is a family dynamic, but this also symbolizes harmony, peace, everything. I mean, it's a step up from the 9 of Cups. You already got the 9 of Cups out here. 10 of Cups. You really get to have it all. This is what is due to you. What's behind this? We got the King of Swords and the King of Wands. You definitely do have somebody very passionate about you. I feel like you have a lot of people very passionate about you. A lot of people wanting to travel towards you, wanting you to communicate, wanting to connect with you because they see, there it is, the star that you are. Be aware that a lot of individuals are going to be flocking to you at this time because of this star energy that is on full display. A lot of individuals, they see victory in your energy. They see you are literally the epitome of victory. You got individuals that are heartbroken because they're under judgment and watching you receive this Ace of Pentacles, watching you step victoriously and triumphantly into the future and walk away from them forever. And you got individuals that want to offer to you, that have changed perspectives about you. because they view you as the king/queen of pentacles. I'm also getting you have a counterpart, past life lover here, that has been disconnecting. Yep, they've made a decision. Have been disconnecting from anything that's evoking chaos and conflict in their life, or those that may have been deceiving them in order to compete with you. You got a lot coming through. Excuse me, everything coming through. I just heard the whole lot. Something about a lot. Lottery. The whole lot. You're gonna be that wealthy. That's what I just heard. So wealthy you could buy the whole lot. You know what? Bruh. Yeah, some of you are gonna be traveling overseas with this beginning. Oh, this is beautiful. I like this. A milli. I just heard it. Wheel of Fortune right there. Is the money gonna change you? What just fell? Entering the chamber or healing in the divine chamber of Lady Isis. And then what did I just knock over? Bruh. Victory and healing. So with this victory, you may very well end up moving. It's like you're gonna take time away to heal. I feel like before you really step on the scene with this fame that you've been fated for, you're gonna go into like healing. Investing in your health. Like, you know what you're gonna do with this windfall. You've already been guided. You already know that this victory is in the bag. So you're gonna take some time. This could be a vacation, a healing vacation, where you could breathe. Just experience gentleness. You're gonna be surrounding yourself with gentle people, situations, and environments. So this is the healing that is necessary with the reception, with what you are receiving. A vacation, just surrounding yourself with gentle people, being in gentle situations, and being in gentle environments. You're being guided to invest in this hermit healing energy with what you receive. After overcoming everything. Looks like some of you could be taking a vacation with your babe, romance angels, with overcoming difficulties. It's like the worst is finally behind you, and it's getting so much better, but this better may be slightly overwhelming. So you're being divinely guided to allow your spirit to heal, allow yourself to be nurtured and taken care of after overcoming so much, after being in like survival mode and just grinding for years, if not all of your life, because you've really been through some fucked up shit.
When you don't have time for dirt, reach for... with a new scrubbing strip to effortlessly zap those pesky splats. Time's up for dirt with Flash Speed Mop. Back to clean in a flash.
That's one good thing. Capital One. New York feels alive in a way you can't even explain. The skyline, the crowds, the rush in the air. Every landmark's a piece of history, but together they make something bigger. You see it from up high and realize, this city really is endless.
One tool I've been using and loving is GoDaddy Aero, an AI-powered experience designed to make building and growing your online presence simple and stress-free. From suggesting domain names to designing your logo, building a professional landing page, and even creating social media posts, Aero helps you do it all from one place in just a few clicks. It's perfect for small business owners who want to spend less time on the techie stuff and spend more time doing the things that they actually love.
You've been through a lot. You deserve a breath. You deserve relaxation. You just deserve softness. With gentleness, this is like a soft life. Give yourself time to enjoy this before you like pop out. Didn't I say this card earlier, Spirit? Gifts from God Didn't I say, I'm pretty sure I brought this card up. This is, we angels bring you gifts from your creator. Open your arms to receive. With these gifts from God, with sensitivity that you are feeling, that you have been energetically cleared to receive, you are being guided to nurture yourself and allow your life to be soft before you jump headfirst into this leadership position. With this leadership position, I really am getting like recognition. You are safe. You are safe to be abundant. You are safe to receive. You are safe to be this highly recognized leader. Because I feel like for some of you, this fame is gonna be scary. You're gonna be nervous. Like being seen by hundreds of thousands of people, you're gonna be like, oh my God, they all watching me? Oh my God, they all waiting for my testimony? Like, before you jump into this, know that you are safe, yes. But also let yourself experience softness before you go into overdrive on your purpose. You being in this position, you popping out and sharing your testimony and what you have received, and like, it is given, let's go, like, before you just jump in. I feel, they said the waiting period. I feel like you may already be in this energy, but with it, I feel like you're receiving like some type of abundance first. I'm picking up on prosperity first, where before you start making like major moves, you're being guided to invest in you. I feel like there are going to be individuals that may want to interview you about your story, or about what you have received, or about how your business blew up and you started making $1 million a year. Like, before you start doing interviews, before you start talking to people that are going to further put you, I won't even say put you, further add to this position of recognition that you were in, let yourself be nurtured. Let yourself be in softness. They said, let yourself be taken care of before you go to take care of others. Let yourself be taken care of before you go to take care of others. I can't make this shit up. With this piece that's coming in, invest in your health, healthy lifestyle. Doctor's visits, a vacation, mental health break, a dentist. I don't know, whatever you have been guided to invest this in, before you jump in as this counselor, this guiding light, invest in yourself first. So you're saying this, how can you clarify how this fame, how this recognition is going to come into play then? I'm curious. They said you will be known for what the divine has transpired in your experience. A lot of individuals are going to want to know how you did it. This is going to be different for many of you. It could be you making content and sharing your testimony. They're showing me those videos of how I went from $35 in my bank account to God gifting me $1 million, went to being a millionaire. Before you're making content, before you're talking about it and speaking on the testimony, you're being guided to invest in your health and your life first. Before it is shared with the world, I love that. They said before it is shared with the world, share it with yourself first. Allow yourself to experience it. Breathe. Allow yourself to experience it. This is like a breath of fresh air. Allowing yourself to just breathe it all in. The fruits of your labor, like enjoy in it. I heard, enjoy your new era. It's so very much do. You got prosperity coming to you. Would take your power back. With this prosperity that you are receiving, before, like I said, you share the testimony, Spirit's going to have you in kind of like a healing hermit mode. You've already taken your power back and aligned with this prosperity. All is unfolding in your favor because it is divine ordinance. It's divine order. I'm also getting with take your power back and prosperity. This prosperity is going to put you in a position to really take, I won't say that you haven't taken your power back because you have, but the feeling I'm getting is like, have power over your life. Be able to invest in the things that you didn't have the means to before. This is going to empower you. And they want you to invest in what's going to empower you before you go empowering others. What is this? Outdoors. So this very well could be a vacation. They also want you to get grounded for what's coming in. You're also going to be getting out of your comfort zone after you leave this hermit mode, this healing hermit chamber. What else would you like the Galactic Golden Ohana to know, Spirit? Angels, what up? Thank you. Trust and follow your renewed passion in your love life and career, and courage. Standing up for your beliefs and on the right path. Have courage in the leap of faith that you're going to be guided to take after you come out of this healing hermit mode. This is renewed passion in your love life and career. So this lets me know the divine is saying you may be scared because of how many are observing you, how many are tuning into you. But this is exactly the path that you were meant to be on. So again, they're letting me know this comes with a lot, but you can do this. You've been destined and divinely designed to do this. And to have this, because this is trust, your renewed passion in your love life and career. So all aspects of your life are changing. You've got a romantic partner coming into play, a position of recognition, and a lot of prosperity. And this may be overwhelming. Again, this is going to be scary knowing that all of these eyes are on you. All of these things are unfolding for you. Or have unfolded for you. But you were destined and divinely designed to have this dynamic, to be in this position of recognition, and to hold this much prosperity and wisely invest it. Know that that's why they had the card, you are safe. You're safe. You are always divinely protected. And godly guided. Godly guided. You're ready. Look at, I saw you. You are safe. What'd I say? And this is a big message to individuals that have a limited perspective and still are sitting in the energy of limitation, restriction, and lack. This is going to sound like foo-foo. This is going to sound like butterflies, rainbows, and unicorn farts. But for those of you that are feeling this in your spirit, you know they called individuals who are legends now crazy when they were actively taking action towards what had been prophesized over their life. You know, Einstein knew that he was out there doing what he was supposed to be doing. Tesla knew. Shit, even y'all know Tech 9 wrote the song Red Nose because nobody fucking wanted to work with him. Nobody saw his worth. That's real. People act a different way with me. I feel that nobody wanna play with me. And that's ill because they treat me like a stain on their clothes. The industry are my foes. They treat me like I got a red nose. That song is Red Nose by Tech 9. A lot of people treated him poorly. Made him feel like another song he wrote is I Caught Crazy. A lot of people called him crazy. Told him he was fucking delusional, that he would never make it. Same with a lot of these beautiful light workers that fought against other people, I won't say fought against, but did not intake other people's perception of them because they knew what they were put here to do. Again, Einstein, Tesla, Deepak Chopra, Dr. Joe Dispenza, Tech 9. Like, so many of these incredible artists, so many of these incredible light-working individuals had been told they were fucking delusional, they were crazy. But they knew, exactly like Noah. People called Noah crazy. They're like, what you mean it's gonna rain and flood and you out here building this ship? The sun is out. It's hot as fuck. What is he talking about? And Noah was like, God told me this. God told me to build this boat. Either you gonna be on the boat or you gonna drown. And people were like, look at this little crazy motherfucker. Get out of here, you crazy nut job. Like, they called Noah crazy until it started to rain. Then they were like, ooh, okay, maybe Noah's right. But maybe this rain isn't going to be as heavy as Noah thinks it is. And then all of a sudden, everybody fucking drowned. Because they didn't want to believe in the anomaly. They didn't want to believe in the prophet. They didn't want to believe in the revelation. You're not crazy, you're a genius. And later, those individuals that were calling you crazy or delusional are going to be asking you for a job. Remember that. Those individuals that had once mocked you and defamed you are going to be asking you for a job. So don't allow in anybody's perception. And again, if this is not your message, don't take it. But those with a limited perspective aren't going to resonate with this energy because they don't believe in it for themselves, because that's not a prophecy that was meant to unfold in their life. You know if this is yours because you have known since a child you were meant to be a positive, impactful influence here, that you were meant to change the world, that you were meant to be bigger than the program. All the soul enslavement programs they tried to entice and enslave you with it. You knew you came here to be the change that was necessary. You knew that you came here not to conform, but to illuminate, to lead, to be a massively impactful, enlightened, revolutionary leader. There's a reason you woke up when you did. There's a reason why you reincarnated and you always looked up at the stars and said, I want to go home, because you didn't feel like home was here. You knew you were in this world, not of this world. But you were brought here for a very big reason. And the world will know that reason. The world will know your name. I love you guys. I appreciate you. I honor you. And if I won't be seeing you over on TikTok in about 30 minutes, then I will see you again Monday. So until the next time I see you, remain peaceful, unconditionally loving, standing united and remaining understanding, while also remaining respectful unless disrespected. Then check with the Most High and check your motherfucking self before you check a motherfucker with grace. And thank you, Pamela. Thank you for your donation. I really do appreciate it infinitely, and know that you are receiving it back, endlessly, amplified, and infinitely, in all the ways that God ordains and deems as necessary to your expansive, highly impactful, influential experience and reincarnation here. Thank you. And just like XXXTentacion would say, if anybody tells you, if anybody tells you to lay down, run them the fuck over. But not with your car, vroom vroom, with your energy. Because we have nothing to prove. Our energy obviously does it for us. And last, but most definitely not least, ooh, somebody is mad. We might talk about this real crusty, angry energy over on TikTok. We'll see, because I could sense somebody sending some evil eye. Last, but most definitely not least, drink your motherfucking water. It is a conduit of energy. It will assist you at this time if you were alchemizing, and remain balanced. He did correct me on my send-off. Yep. Remain balanced, stay grounded, and remember who the fuck you are. A co-creative, God-adorned, unconditionally loved, anointed and appointed chosen child of the divine, with a big purpose and massive, amazing, miraculous perks to your purpose that you are meant to experience here. And it's all unfolding for you as it should. I love you. I appreciate you guys so deeply. And again, until the next time I see you. Bye.
Millions of us are still actually owed money if you took out car finance between 2007 and November 2024. Dealers secretly increase their interest rates so they get more commission when they make the sale, and that was illegal. You can go directly to your lender and complain. Lenders admit that some of the old records might be missing or deleted. That makes it harder to prove your case if you go it alone. There's a company called Reclaim 247, and they can find any part of your car finance that you've been taken out from 2007. It literally takes 60 seconds to start your claim. Reclaim 24/7!
So you're telling me I can straighten my teeth in as little as 4 to 6 months from just £38 a month?
Yep.
And I get free teeth whitening?
Yep.
With 2 free sets of retainers?
Yep, that's true.
And if I wear my retainers, my teeth won't move back?
Yep.
So what's the catch? Girl, there isn't one. I do my aligner treatment for 4 months, do the whitening for 2 weeks, and wear my retainer most nights, and I'm getting so many compliments. I've literally never felt so confident. I just wish I'd done it sooner, you know? I'd recommend it to everyone. It is that good. Okay, so how do I get started? Okay, so just book a free online consultation. It is a 35-minute video call. You'll talk to a specialist, and then that is it.
Hey collective, what's up? Welcome to my channel, Journey Tarot. My name is Z. What is up, everybody? I am doing a quick intuitive message here for the collective, all signs included. We are in Scorpio season. I hope all is swell. Please like, subscribe, and share if you like the message and it resonates here, okay? Cool. All right, let's tap right into the energy and see what is going on, what's going down on the timeline here. Happy birthday to all of my, well, let's say residents, okay? Happy birthday to all of my Scorpios. I hope you guys are enjoying your season, your solar return here, okay? So collective, someone is feeling trapped here, okay? I'm getting the energy of a contract here. Somebody feels binded to a situation here, okay? They feel like they're going round and round. They're not getting anywhere, okay? It's wherever it is, they feel like they're trapped here with the imprisonment card here. Okay, somebody literally feels handcuffed to the floor, all right? I don't know if this is a relationship, a like black and white contract here. It's something about an unfair assessment that they made here, okay? Maybe somebody did not read the fine print. You know, we are in Mercury retrograde here, okay? So pay attention to the fine print here, all right? I don't like to solicit fear in regards to, you know, starting new things here, but, you know, you just really have to pay attention to the details here, okay? This somebody's being condemned here about their choices here, all right? It's almost as if this person is being cornered, and it's giving me the energy of like stone him, stone her, okay? Because you have no exit and you have condemned. It's like on all 4 sides, okay? Something about 4 corners. People are condemning this person here, okay? And it's something about communication here, all right? Maybe somebody can't get away from something that they said, a promise that they made, a contractual agreement here, okay? This is evaluation criteria here. It says unfair assessments and rarely sees the full picture. Focus on shortcomings and misses out on potential here, okay? So somebody did not see a situation here from like a full, I'm hearing full spectrum here, okay? Maybe all colors. I don't know. Child, what is really going on? Evaluation criteria. All right, well, you know. All right, let's tap into the energy and see what else is going on. We got the Queen of Swords at the top of the deck, honey, okay? I feel like somebody's foot is being held to the fire. That's what the Queen of Swords is telling me. You said this. You signed up for this. No. You know, like somebody trying to back out of something. They could be trying to backtrack here, and the Queen of Swords is saying, no, this is exactly what you said. That's what I'm getting. Well, I don't know. Let's see, condemn. And they can't backtrack, honey. They can't. Now, you could have said something here. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe somebody forgot what they told a particular person here, okay? And whoever this is, they remember clearly. They may even have proof here, okay? No, you don't remember this text message here? Okay, like, condemned, okay? This is something like a backfire, all right? It's like a reverse witch hunt here, all right? They can't get out of something, honey. They're trapped. This person could be pacing back and forth, is what I'm getting. Some of you guys, this could have something to do with legalities here. Somebody could be trying to backtrack or recant their story or a statement here, because there could be some legal consequences here, okay? But it's an energy of someone is getting to the root cause of a situation here, and they're at fault, okay? They're at fault. Try to look to the wands energy. I'm telling you, man, somebody's pulling their hair out. They're freaking out. They're freaking out, okay? Because they're under judgment here, severe judgment. Damn. Wow. Wow. So the judgment is heavy and the judgment is real, okay? Wow. Let me make room, dog. And it's giving me the energy of, you know, like when you were in school and a fight was about to pop off here and people would like make room, like they would damn near, you know, some way, somehow. It's like people that were surrounding the situation would like make a, what I want to say, not make a scene here, but it was almost like a fight ring here, okay? That's what I'm getting, because when I was like moving the cars out the way, it's like, get back, because something's about to pop off here. I don't know, it's very strange energy here, okay? Wow. Yeah. People could be getting their ducks in a row. I'm sorry, I should have did this prior to me cutting on the camera, and I don't want to start over again, okay? So sorry. Maybe something was chaotic, something was confusing here, things were out of place here, okay? People could be backing away from this person here, distancing themselves here. This person is feeling singled out here, okay? They're getting called out. That's what I'm getting, and they can't back out of something here. Somebody could be dancing around. Again, it's like dancing in a ring, you know? This person is being sized up. Shit. Wow. Okay. All right, I think I got things together. I'm sorry. 5 of coins is at the top of the deck here. Let's see what's going on here, okay? So it could be a leader that led somebody to the slaughter here. Somebody could be getting sacrificed here with the Hierophant energy and the 5 of coins here, okay? Somebody could be leaving a leader, okay? A false leader, a false prophet out in the cold here, something like that. Let's see, all right? This person is stressed out. This judgment is heavy here, okay? And I feel like it has a lot to do with public scrutiny here. I'm not going to lie, okay? Like that stoning energy is crazy. Excuse me. Okay, somebody could have been surviving off of sheer luck. That's over with. 6 of coins to the 5 of coins energy here. I don't know if this person was getting a lot of donations here. People were patronizing them here, all right? They may need help. They may need assistance here. And it has to do with people abandoning them or abandoning a particular situation here. Like people are leaving an individual high and dry, okay? This could be someone who had the gift of gab. They were always able to get people to help them here, okay? Someone could even be a pro when it comes to playing victim here, all right? People are backing away because they see something is not only being like a ticking time bomb here or toxic here. It's like infectious here, okay? Damn. I don't know if you guys were dealing with a bully, but when I say something has backfired wholeheartedly here, okay? 6 of coins, there's something about this 6 of coins energy here, okay? Again, somebody could need assistance here. Yeah, Knight of Wands energy with the Knight of Blades, okay? So what's going on here? Somebody's talking shit. So this person is losing it here. Whoever this is, we're going to see. Yeah, they're losing it. Okay? With the Knight of Wands and the Knight of Blades energy here, it's like, because they can't get out of something. This could be someone here, they're always able to weasel their way out of a situation here. Okay? Slicker than a can of oil here. Okay? And this is like a reaction to them being exposed here, okay? And their back being up against the wall, okay? Damn. Could be dealing with a Sag, maybe even a Libra here. All right, Knight of Blades with the 9 of Blades. Something is over 10 of Blades energy here, okay? So somebody is acting out. That's what I'm getting. they're spazzing out. They're crashing out. That's what's going on here. Because my eyes keep going back to this no exit energy here. Like someone was trying to walk around something here, dance around, and they can't do that anymore here, okay? I'm also hearing something about a knee-jerk reaction here. I feel like somebody is like the Knight of Wands, Knight of Blades. This is the type person here. They kind of turn up. They crash out when they're being cornered with any type of truth or reality here, okay? And somebody may witness someone literally break down. This person may break down in tears, okay? Because they're cracking. There's something going out with this person. So, okay, something's going out, okay? There's something going on with this person cracking, okay? This is the type of person, if you ask them a valid question here, like, they'll get mad, you know? Get the F on here. Like, oh my God. Somebody's a nuisance here, okay? They could be saying that. King of Cups energy here, okay? Could be dealing with the Gemini, maybe even a Cancer. Somebody could be on the cusp here. For some of you guys, this could be a lover. This could be a father figure here. Could be a child's father, ex-husband here. Something like that. King of Cups here with the lover's energy here, all right? Maybe you question somebody about a lover of theirs here, a past lover or a third party. I don't know. You know, I'm sure a lot of us have had that dynamic. We've been in a relationship and you ask a cheating partner something and they get mad, okay? They get very defensive. That's what I'm getting, but it's to the 10th power, with the 10 of Wands energy here. Yeah, child, this person here, they're in conflict here with the 5 of Wands energy here, okay? This is someone who is willing to fight you if you ask them about the truth here, okay? If you bring some shit up, okay? Dang. And they're feeling cornered. 9 of Wands energy. Somebody's losing it, honey. Okay? Because the 9 of Wands is a wounded warrior energy here. Damn. People could be, because they're laughing in this picture. Like, yeah, a lot of scrutiny is going on here with this King of Cups, honey. Okay? They could be feeling blocked. Again, their back is up against the wall here. Okay? This person is already wounded. So it could be a dangerous situation here because somebody is dealing with like a wounded animal here, okay? Or a wounded dog, okay? Like they're ready to crash out. 2 of Blades, wow. Yeah, this person here, they're about to go no contact with everybody here, okay? They don't want to hear it, right? Somebody's also pissed off because they're not getting their way with the 9 of Cups energy here. They're not getting any good news. People could be refusing to work with them here, okay? When it comes to this 9 of Cups energy here, somebody's not invited to the party. There's a change. I mean, on the horizon, there's a change here. There's a shift taking place for this person here. Child, what is going on? It could be a Queen of Cups that's not invited as well. Queen of Cups, King of Cups, this could be a couple here, all right? You could be this Queen of Cups here, okay? Yeah, this person here could be running to a Queen of Cups here, okay, and they don't want to hear it. Like, this could be their go-to person here. This could be a mother figure, child's mother, a mentor, godmother, older feminine energy here, matriarch-like, and they don't even want to hear it. Yeah, they're about to crash out. A Cancer could be significant here. We're just talking about Cancer, the 4th house, the relationship you have with maternal figures here, okay? Yeah, with the Magician energy, somebody knows what's up. They're going to try to spin a narrative here to a Queen of Cups here, okay? Or they want some help with trying to manipulate a situation here, okay? Damn. Yeah, with the Ace of Cups, this is an emotional pull. This is emotional manipulation here, okay? So somebody's going to try to play on somebody's heartstrings here. This could be you. You could be coming up as this Queen of Cups here. Like somebody could be trying to run to you, okay, rush to you to tell you their side of the story or something like that, honey, okay? Somebody's using emotions here to manipulate. Yeah, definitely. Because in their environment here, their routine environment here, something has ran flat, okay? People are pointing the finger here. They're condemning this person. I'm hearing condemning soul. Damn. Somebody's damning somebody's soul. Shit. So this person here, it's like they're having an ego death. That's what I'm getting. That Knight of Wands, Knight of Swords energy to the Nine of Swords here. Somebody can't run and hide anymore on a mental or emotional level here, okay? Like they feel this on a soul level. Somebody can feel like they're having an out-of-body experience here, okay? Goddamn. This Queen of Cups, what about her? Seven of Swords. Somebody stole from a mother figure here, okay? Somebody could even be getting exposed from stealing from somebody here. Okay, again, this could be stealing time, peace, joy, okay? Only for them to end up in the Two of Coins energy here. They're trying to go to somebody and use them, okay? That's what this person is headed towards, someone that they feel that they can use, okay? And then they're going to slip out the back door with somebody's shit here, okay, with their energy. Wow. Somebody lied on a mother figure is what I'm getting as well, okay?
Black Friday deals have landed at attractiontickets.com, the UK's #1 Orlando theme park ticket provider. Book now.
Before I became a dad, I realized I can't just keep ignoring my pension because it wasn't just my future anymore. Like most people, I had a bunch of pensions scattered from old jobs and I had no idea where the documents were. And it felt like there was money locked away that I couldn't even access. Sorting all out felt overwhelming until I found Pension B. In just a few minutes, they started to combine my old pension pots into one new online plan. No more chasing paperwork or jumping logins, just an easy-to-use app that showed me exactly what I had. I thought it wouldn't be much, but seeing everything in one place, I had a lot more than I expected. And the pension calculator, eye-opening. It's helped me see what I'll need to put away to retire how and when I want. I'm not quite on track yet, but at least now I know. And my pension's in a good place. I'm in a good place. I feel more confident and in control, and that security matters, especially with a baby in the picture. If you've been putting it off, combine yours now. It's simpler than you think.
Yeah, 10 of Coins energy here. Somebody could need money. We saw that. The 5 of Coins with the 6 of Coins energy here. Yeah, it's a tower. It's a tower here. 4 of Wands. Oh my God. Oh my God. So this person here, they need money. They need help. Somebody could be going to mommy, okay? The Mother Dearest, again, a matriarch figure here. Someone who they feel like they can rely on when all else fails here, you know? I feel like this person needs money. It damn near fell on the floor out. Okay, this could be somebody in their family. Someone's having a tower child with the moon energy. What is this? Their plans are blowing up here, okay? A Pisces could be significant, maybe even Scorpio and Aries here, okay? Something about a home or a foundation here, okay? We'll put the Ten of Cups back in the deck. So they're having a tower. I don't know if there's a disruption to somebody's finances here, okay? Maybe even a home, a house, a housing unit, something like that, okay? I'm hearing run for cover. Yeah, King of Pentacles with the 10 of Coins energy here. Someone needs a refill? What is this? Yeah. Yeah, whoever this mother figure is, they could be sitting on a pretty penny. They like to go to this person and have a candid talk here, okay? You know? It's like this is the type of person they'll talk with for hours, and then in the ninth inning, I don't know why that somebody could be a baseball fan, but in the ninth inning, and again number 9, maybe this is over. In the ninth inning, then they'll present their offer here, what they need here, okay? Like somebody doesn't just go in and ask for some shit here, okay? Like they'll hang out with this person all day, whoever this is, all right? Three of Wands here, okay? Hermit energy here, all right? So somebody's thinking about a past collaboration here, maybe even somebody traveling in the past here, okay? Yeah, it could be a masculine Virgo that's relevant here, okay? Someone's thinking about maybe people who came to this person's rescue in the past here, okay? Somebody could be trying to see who can they run to. Like, Hermit energy here, okay? They're reflecting on a past collaboration here. Maybe this has a lot to do with this, why they can't exit, okay? Why they can't exit, child. Yeah, Ace of Wands energy here, okay? Something that they did, a collaboration here to get a clean slate or a new beginning here, okay? Yeah, move forward here, 2 of Coins, 5 of Coins, with the Chariot energy here, okay? Heavy with the Cancer energy. I got Leo stepping into the building here with the Tower, honey. Yeah, something they did here, I'm here for their own gain, but with the Strength energy here, to like gain power or remain in power here, okay? Maybe how they left somebody out in the cold here, okay? How they contributed to something is what I'm hearing, all right? This is almost giving me the energy of like a sacrifice here, because somebody was easing on down the yellow brick road with the Strength card and the Chariot energy here, okay? They could have left somebody in a tower, all right? Somebody could have had to come off of somebody else's demise here, all right? Somebody's feeling guilty about something here, okay? Justice, okay? Did the cops show up? What is going on, child? Something about somebody showing off in that as well. Damn, they said it's karma for this person here to be condemned, okay? For their soul to be condemned. I keep hearing it. Damn. Yeah, King of Wands energy. Maybe this person was playing God. Okay, playing God.
Yeah.
Sirens in the near distance. So this person could have been collaborating with others in the past, playing God in somebody's life. They're saying this is karma, okay? For them to be stressed out. 10 of Wands energy here, okay? I'm hearing a verbal tongue lashing here, okay? With this condemnation energy here. Empress in the reverse with the 4 swords, child. What is going on, okay? So somebody is really in contemplation here, okay? About what was hidden from them or about what they hid. Somebody could have held back like some monies, some proceeds, something about results when it comes to some work that they were putting in here, okay? Interesting. I feel like somebody was satisfied, okay, the way something was in the past, however they were getting over. Interesting. Empress in the reverse here, okay? Now you got the Queen of Wands in the reverse here, so there's definitely a karmic feminine energy, maybe that they were dealing with behind the scenes. Somebody here that they made a deal with here, the Emperor energy here, okay? Wow. Yeah, this person took a leap of faith here with the karmic fin. We have the Empress in the reverse and the Queen of Wands in the reverse here, okay? So they could be getting condemned for who they linked up with here. If this is a relationship, maybe they were cheating with this person here, okay? There was two people that worked together, 2 of coins, 3 of coins energy here. Okay, they took a leap of faith, honey, and made a deal. It's right here. And what type of deal was this? This is what was going on behind the scenes with the moon energy here. Not the Magician and the 5 of Cups here. They could have threw dirt on somebody's name here, but there's a lot of dirt going on here, okay? Did they take somebody out? Did they cause some type of illness here? Because whatever happened in the past, they didn't want to deal with it, okay? They didn't want to deal with it. I really don't want to go here. It could have something to do with a child. There's a couple here that did some dirt in the past. It's right here, okay? Somebody could have passed away here, okay? But I feel like there's something about a cover-up here, okay? And they took a leap of faith. They shook hands with somebody who was mirroring their energy is what I'm getting, okay? It's not a death for everybody. It's just some form of manipulation. You got the Empress in the reverse with the Queen of Wands in the reverse here, okay? Now somebody's laid out here. This Queen of Wands, they're under judgment, honey. Damn. 6 of Wands energy here. Something they did to win, okay? Woo, child. It had everything to do with blinding people here, okay? Something about like blocking people off from the truth, but on a future timeline here, okay? There could be a fight that's breaking out, that's popping off here, but it's with grown adults here, because I'm getting that energy where it's like, back up, back up. Something's like, that's the energy I keep getting. Like, what is going on? Y'all? I don't know, y'all. This is crazy. With a very karmic feminine energy here. Let's see what this is about. Because somebody's crashing out now that they can't backtrack, they can't recant, they can't run away. Like, everybody sees this person. Yeah, confirmation. Everybody sees this person now. Fly monkeys making fake pages here, okay? Attitude of gratitude here. Somebody could be getting caught up for that, okay? Somebody could have did some manipulation here that really put you in grief here. Sadness, depression even, okay? So you're in an attitude of gratitude here, okay? Maybe because these people are being cornered and caught up here, okay? Yeah, It could be a ritual that's backfiring as well. I feel like you have a lot to be thankful for, all right? You have a lot to be thankful for. And it has to do with somebody else being condemned. Spirit is saying this is justice, this is karma. Yeah, because somebody was toxic AF. Finances. Something's backfiring here, okay? They're under judgment here for something that they did with finances here. Connects you to higher dimensions in the reverse. Unseen forces, blueprint in the reverse. Source of your power. Again, they took somebody else's power here with the Strength card and the Chariot energy so they can move forward. Somebody could have got stripped of their gifts here. A fire sign could be significant here, okay? So they're being stripped. That's what's going on. They're being stripped. Toxic AF. People are seeing this person as being toxic. Yeah, a church witch. I can't make it up. Not church witch falling on the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Something got returned to sender. That's just what it is, okay? That's what it is. And somebody's ass cannot run from it here. They can't run. They can't hide. Somebody has to stand in the paint, stand in the fire is what I'm hearing. So this is a return to sender. This is a backfire. This is why the spiritual body is in the reverse here. Something is hitting somebody's finances here, and they're freaking out here. This person is crashing out. Okay? That's what's going on. They're crashing out. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. It's a major return to sender that's going on, y'all. Okay? Someone could be looking like they're off their rockers, walking back and forth here, okay? Trying to come up with a solution that's not there, all right? What is this? Okay. You could be seeing 222 here. Something they did to cover up an ending, having to do with an ending or an actual passing here. Somebody traveled to get some work done as well, okay? Somebody definitely went all in getting some alchemy performed, all right? And this is what's backfiring, okay? And it has cornered them here, okay? They traveled, child. They went out of bounds is what I'm hearing. They're shook. They're shook that their work is backfiring that they paid for. Yeah. They're pissed off about it here, okay? They're having an awakening that this is what's going on in their life here, okay? It's backfiring. Look at the fire. Damn. Okay. What's going on? Permanent actions and decisions based off of a lie. Okay, spirit that said this is what this is all about. Yeah, somebody was envious here, okay? So they could have did something to you or did something in the past because of their envy, all right? Yeah, and there's paper trail receipts and intel here, okay? About a church witch, this Queen of Wands in the reverse here, okay? This could be a toxic family member here, friend, lover, or just environment here, okay? So they're being caught up for what they did, maybe surrounding finances here, and they were trying to cover something up here, maybe because they didn't want to go to jail. We have the imprisonment card here, okay? Child. So, permanent actions, this backfire is permanent here, okay? This scar is permanent here, all right? This is something that they can't clean up, honey. They're pissed off. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Damn. Drama. There's a lot of drama going on, y'all, okay? Because they're caught up, Yeah, that's how it always is. Especially when you're dealing with narcissists here. They feel like they're too good to be caught up. Caught up, what is that? I don't get caught up. I weasel my way out of everything here, okay? There's some paper trail and receipts. It has something to do with some emails here, okay? Damn. It could even be some communication here of sexual nature or content that's getting them caught up. I don't know if this is a video. Yeah, a narcissist is calling for backup here. Yeah. This is someone here who went out of their way to manipulate people here, views and the likes. So that's why I was getting that magician energy here, okay, with the 5 of Cups. This could be throwing dirt on somebody's name here, okay? They did a lot to manipulate somebody's view of them or of you or both here, okay? And this is something they can't take back. They cannot backtrack here. Again, people will go out of their way to create these false receipts and fake receipts, but when it backfires, that same false receipt, it nails you to the cross here, okay? And that's what's going on. A narcissist called for backup. They even got help here, okay? So I'm telling you right now, for someone, this is one message. Somebody here got help to falsify their status here when it came to their health, okay? Falsify their status and also falsify your status. This just keeps coming up this week. That's just what it is. They got help doing it, and they can't take it back. And they thought they were so clever. Again, we're gonna make you look like you got something here, okay? But now that the truth is out, that you went to hell and back to make somebody look like they got something here. Not somebody who looks horrible here. They look like the monster they are. That's why the justice card was, I saw the justice card when I shoveled spirit said, this is karma. This is justice. This is fair and this is balanced here. All right? Somebody's looking like an absolute fool, running around, no exit here. Yeah, you can't get out of this. You did the most to make something stick to somebody here. Joe? Something is affecting their finances here. I don't know, I'm smelling baby powder. Like, what is that? I can still wear baby powder here? Okay. Drama queen. Somebody got the nerve to have drama. Somebody got the nerve to have drama, okay? Because they're caught up. Pulling strings. They're caught up pulling strings here. In the previous reading, there was somebody who worked. I don't know, I keep hearing dialysis. Maybe I'm hearing analysis. Okay? There was someone who worked in that department here. Okay? I'm having a brain fart. Sorry. Hold on. I hear infectious diseases. Hold on, y'all. Because you know how I am. Like.
One card, 2 ways to pay. Choose debit or pay later. Sign up now.
Make way for the King of Teams.
This is a smartwatch. It can do all your smartwatch things. Like make sure you hit your Snapcat, no matter what. This smartwatch can do everything a brand new smartwatch can. There's just one difference. This smartwatch costs up to 50% less. Because it's not new. It's verified refurbished. Downgrade now. Back market.
Laboratory. I don't find it. In the last reading, it talked about somebody getting caught up that works in the laboratory here, okay? Like they could have pulled some strings to get somebody here to falsify some results. I even picked up, in a few readings back, somebody even did that surrounding paternity testing. Like somebody is dealing with a mastermind manipulator, honey. They go to the moon and back, honey, okay? Breaking free. This person is getting caught up for pulling strings. It's not what you know, it's who you can control. Someone is orchestrating the situation to make sure they stay on top. And that's what the Strength card and the Chariot was all about, okay? Child. They did the most to make sure a false facade stayed up, okay? A mask here. Yeah, this person called for backup. It says healthcare professional. A narcissist called for backup. Somebody could have knew somebody who worked in a laboratory, the pharmacy here, something like that. Okay? Sure did. They could have been willing to pay. Drama queen. Now somebody got drama. Girl, sit the F down. Okay? Trusted friend. Yeah. This could have been a trusted friend. There's no mask here. Just the rare kind of connection where someone can be 100% real, okay? Somebody could be weaning themselves off of something. Spill tea here, okay? So there could be a friend that knows the truth here, okay, about what they did. Gossip is currency, and someone just cashed in. When the tea's this hot, you better believe it's being passed around. Interesting, okay? They could have spilled the tea here to a trusted friend. There's a trusted friend that knows something about some emails here and an orgy that they were having, okay? Yeah, party scene here, all right? Somebody has receipts here, envy, okay? About how much somebody envied you here. I'm hearing something about wearing makeup. Envy wears many faces. Sometimes it shows up as fake support, fake concern, or unsolicited advice here. Party scene here, okay? Somebody could have been watching somebody's whereabouts here, okay? Somebody could have even been watching you at a party here, all right? Fake profile at the bottom of the deck here. Child, please. What is going on? It's consequences, okay, for all this fake shit, all right? How many readings do I have to do on this? Somebody could have been envious. Maybe you were the life of the party here, okay? Somebody could have spilled the tea to somebody here, maybe when they were under the influence at a party to a trusted friend about how they felt about you and about what they did, okay? Back together, going viral. Burning bridges. Interesting, okay? Somebody could have got back with the church witch here. The honeymoon round 2 has begun, but the real tea is how long it will last. Somebody could have even said they got back with you here, okay? Somebody could have spun a false narrative to get back with another individual, and I feel like they fell for it here, okay? Take it how it resonates, because some of you guys, you burned this bridge to crisp here, okay? Maybe someone tried to blackmail you, almost like cut you off, maybe even from other social circles here, so you would spin the block here, okay? It's not about closure, it's about cutting ties. Whatever connection existed, it's been torched beyond repair. You will never get back together with this person here, okay? Visibility is off the charts and the energy is contagious. That moment has reached reactions and recognition. Didn't I say something earlier in the reading about somebody being like contagious or infectious here? Like people are backing away. Oh, and you know, that could be a stigma surrounding somebody's health here, but I'm getting it more on a mental or emotional level because somebody's so messy, okay? That's what I'm getting. Somebody burned a bridge with you. Oh, you will never get back with this person here, okay? Maybe they tried to make your new world, a new cycle so dark, so you would have no choice but to, like, what? Okay. Somebody was envious of you because you were going viral. I'm getting that as well for some of you guys that have a platform. This could even be like your Facebook. You get a lot of likes on Facebook here. You get 500 likes. You know, when you're dealing with a low vibrational energy or entity, honey, it does not take much. I feel like a lot of you guys know that. It does not take much. You know. Some of you guys have been really taken back by the things that you found out that people are envious of. You're like, what? Huh? It has everything to do with them, their own insecurities here, okay? People will be envious of you at the bottom. I know. Like, seriously. Wow. So this person is envious because you're going viral. Okay. Somebody has receipts about that. They wanted to get back with somebody, honey. Maybe this person was threatened because you have some type of status here, okay? That you would get back with somebody here. Yeah, canceled, okay? Yeah, dirty laundry here. Somebody's being canceled for their dirty laundry here. Okay, again, back to this no exit here, all right? Damn, not money laundering. Somebody was doing money laundering as well. Like, that's coming out. But the making bank and dirty laundry, I can't ignore it. Okay. There could be something dirty about how somebody was getting money. Okay, well, you know. Okay, so we have all this online energy. Let's go to these cards. Oh. Somebody's a whole child. I want to definitely cross the line, collective, okay? What? Is this entire deck? What's going on? I guess. I feel like it's thin. Child, what is really going on, y'all? What is really going on? Okay. Sorry, hold on. Hold on there. Not a ghosting guru here, okay? Yeah, somebody got ghosted here, like, especially in regards to communication here. This is somebody who always wants to keep up here, okay? Yeah. I don't know if you had an ex that got back with the third party here, but they split again and somebody's not talking, child. Like, seriously, it could be a lot of people that's ghosting a church witch here, okay? Someone who's really messy here, you know? This is the type of person that'll have a cup of coffee just so they can stay up and be online and be in people's business here. They don't want to close their eyes here, okay? They feel like they're going to miss some tea, they're going to miss some gossip here. Yeah, laundry mountain climber in the reverse. This is somebody who's not even doing the work here, and people don't want to do the work with this person here, okay? Damn, mean lord here, all right? Somebody got dumped is what I'm getting, okay? With the laundry mountain climber in the reverse. Somebody's no longer helping this person here. Okay. Oh, this is dirty laundry in the reverse. Being aired out, okay? Somebody could even be getting thrown out. You know, I'm seeing that classic scene where people are, somebody's throwing somebody's clothes out the window here, and it's like meme worthy here, okay? Shut the fuck up out of here. 43. Cat lady. Conspiracy theorist here. Ooh, this person was strategizing. Foodie photographer here, child. This person was strategizing here, honey. With the pulling strings and conspiracy theorists here, all right? They was like, who can I call next? Who can I manipulate next, okay? So definitely a chaos agent here, all right? Wow. Like, to make something work, to make something stick, conspiracy theorists here. To make this conspiracy, you know, manifest as reality here. Pulling strings, okay? Somebody was in it for the long haul. They were in it for the long haul, collective, okay? What's this foodie photographer here with the laundry mountain climber? I don't like it. It's dirty. I don't know. Cat lady is at the top of the deck, honey, okay? Sometimes this comes off as my high priestess card here, snooze button samurai here, okay? Foodie photographer here, with the laundry mountain climber in the reverse. Somebody's watching the show go down, okay? That's what they're doing. Yeah, somebody could be very overwhelmed. Yeah, and they're passive aggressively texting people. Somebody's in the energy here where, again, they were, you know, pulling strings. This person has certain people they know, contacts, networks in certain places here. And it's almost like they're demanding people's support, okay? Like a politician that's falling off. That's the energy that I'm getting. Like, what is going on? That's what I'm seeing. Like, they're demanding people's support here, okay? All right, let's close it out, okay? A lot of evil eye here, all right? A lot of evil eye, honey. Especially surrounding your online presence here. This is not just for people who have a platform with a huge following here, okay? Posting a picture of you and your dog at the park, honey. Somebody is, you know, they sending you this evil eye, okay? Well, somebody who don't want you to have anything and they're extremely envious of you, 20 likes is too much for them, okay? Like, seriously. Somebody was keeping secrets here. Depression. Child, please, didn't I say it? Depression. It held on a reversal, y'all. Somebody is depressed, honey. They're in a sunken place here. Something about some tantric sex. Whoever had tantric sex with this church witch here, they're carrying that trauma, okay? It's an energy transference here. So somebody could really be down on themselves here, okay, feeling like they're going through a dark night of the soul here. Whoever slept with this person, they experience an energy transference. That's what I'm getting, okay? And again, a ritual backfire here with this tantric sex here, okay? It backfired and put somebody in depression, okay? Let me try what else backfired here. Okay, police in the reverse here, breaking divorce and breaking a contract here. So somebody is tired of, they don't want any smoke here, okay? They don't want any smoke here. Something about a trusted friend here, okay? Something about cutting ties. Somebody could even have some connections here to law enforcement here, all right? Somebody feels as though if they cut the cord, they cut the strings here, they can get out of whatever this is here, okay, with the imprisonment here. So somebody is breaking up with somebody. This is not solely just marriage here, okay? This is like breaking ties with a trusted friend here. Again, back to that original energy, trying to distance themselves. Like, hold up, I didn't sign up for this here, okay? Police in reverse. Somebody does not want any smoke here, all right? You don't want any smoke, honey. And again, somebody may not want to get called in to testify here, okay? Already knowing the tea. Toxic, okay? That Elena ghosting guru here. I ain't nothing about you recording here. Yeah. So again, there's something about this trusted friend here that knows the truth here, okay? And I don't know what type of friend this is. Maybe this friend has the same energy as whoever was telling them this here, okay? Like somebody knows the truth here. Somebody, I don't know, again, getting back to the under the influence at the party scene. Somebody was drunk here. Okay, somebody told them the truth here. Somebody could have even recorded somebody without their knowledge here, okay? That's why I was getting dirty with the laundry mountain climb. Somebody could have even been putting something in someone's food here, okay? So you got toxic, recording, announcing, expressing, revealing truth, and I hate nothing about you. So somebody knows someone's actions was based on jealousy, hate, envy. Okay, a thin line here. All right, somebody's actually a fan here. If this is an ex, this person, again, a thin line between love and hate. This is someone who still wants you here, but they can't have you here. Somebody already knows the tea. All right, ciao. All right, collective, that has been a reading. Thanks for watching my channel, Journey Tarot. Bye.
Bet £10, get £30 in bonuses. Make the move to Lotto.
Hey collective, what's up? Welcome to my channel, Journey Tarot. My name is Z. What is up, everybody? I am doing a quick intuitive message here for the collective, all signs included. We are in Scorpio season. I hope all is well. Please like, subscribe, and share if you like the message and it resonates here, okay? Cool. All right, let's tap right into the energy and see what is going on, what's going down on the timeline here. Happy birthday to all of my Scorpios. I hope you guys enjoy your season, your solar return here, okay? So collective, as soon as I tapped into this energy here, I got annoyed, okay? And then after that, I felt drained here, okay? There's two words here that's topping off this reading here, and it's tough love here, okay? You have a family or an ex here that you had a family with, could even be both, that are caught up here, okay? This person, these people, they want to get back with you here, And Spirit is saying they have not learned their lesson. Live and learn in the reverse here. Okay? Somebody here, like behind the scenes, somebody is putting on an entire show here. Okay? Something could be popping off here. Something has reached its boiling point here. Okay? And somebody desperately wants to spin the block here. I'm picking up on a patriarch figure. This could be a father. This could be an uncle here, godfather. This could even be a leader or something like that. But they're losing their wealth here, okay? King of Pentacles, King of Pentacles here in the reverse, and the Five of Pentacles in the upright here. This person feels like they're being hung up and everything is falling out of their pockets here, okay? Knight of Cups in the reverse here. Like I said, for some of you guys, this is an ex. For some of you guys, it's both here, all right? There's a family feud that's going on here, okay? A situation is about to explode. Things are about to pop off in flames here because somebody's putting on a show. Whoever this is, I got the energy of like that scene from the Joker dancing in the street. Like somebody has lost their shit, okay? Whoever's putting on the show, yeah, they're caught up, okay? I don't know what this is about. We're going to get into this here, but it's not genuine here, all right? And I feel like because Saturn retrograde came out here, you know, reality check is what they're getting. Tough love, purposeful realignment here. You're coming in the form, or they want you to show up in the form of tough love here, okay? Because this is a very purposeful and personal realignment for them here. Okay, living to learn came in the reverse, not sideways, not off to the side. It came in the reverse here. Somebody here has not learned the lesson. And I feel like the lesson has a lot to do with who you are, how they treated you here, how you treat people in general here, okay? Knight of Cups in the reverse here. Somebody's having a gaffe here, okay? With the Two of Pentacles energy, they're feeling the remnants of a mistake that they made, maybe in the past having to do with you here. They're in the Two of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles energy here, and they definitely want to get back together here. Again, I'm getting family for some of you guys. They may be trying to use the holidays here. There's an investigation that's going on here, okay? And I feel like, because I also saw clean slate here, somebody here wants to rub shoulders with you. They want to get back in here because there's something about linking back up with you. And this could just be energetically, spiritually, like hiding up under your umbrella here, okay? I'm here exonerated because, again, I saw clean slate here. See, somebody here is on the hook for something here, okay? There's some type of consequences. It could even be surrounding legalities here, all right? There is an investigation going on. Shit is popping off behind the scenes here, okay? And then I have the Page of Cups to the Two of Wands energy. Somebody is even trying to research getting back in your good graces, which lets me know that, this is not for everybody, but someone is into alchemy here, okay? They're trying to look up a spell or a formula, a recipe here to, it's almost like sweeten you up here, okay? And I was shown an image, a clip from Rambo, the fourth one here, okay? Blood, something about blood. It's the scene when they were in the boat, okay? This is at the time where Sylvester Stallone was playing the boatman here, okay? In this particular scene, he was just doing his job. He was like a snake handler or some snake charmer, what they call or whatever, and he was assisting a group of mercenaries here, that Six of Swords energy here, into can I say chaotic? It was more than chaotic, goddamn, enemy lines here, okay? It was like a group of Christian faith came to try and convert people or something, and honey, they had gotten caught up here, so the U.S. or somebody sent some mercenaries in, honey, and Sylvester Stallone was assisting them here, okay? Like he had to get them, from point A to point B. And again, they just thinking that this is the boatman, like they shitted on him, okay? It was this one guy that was very angry that he was a part of this group, this mercenary group here. And I remember he told Sylvester Stallone, you can look it up, okay? It's the fourth Rambo. He told Sylvester Stallone, don't give him the 1,000-yard stare. Because again, he wasn't saying anything. Some of you guys could have been very quiet, maybe even shy, okay? Somebody could have even taken your quiet or your silence here for granted, as if, you didn't know what was going on, or you were dumb, deaf, or mute, something like that here, okay? He told Sylvester Stallone, don't give him the 1,000-yard stare because he's seen it all. It's one of my favorites. It's my favorite Rambo here, okay? But that's what I'm getting. Like, some of you guys are coming off as the boatman here. And I'm getting it on several levels. Whoever this is, family member or an ex, they did not know. Somebody had a lack of foresight when it came to the future here. They did not know that you were the ticket. You were the way in here, okay? Like, you had the keys, honey. And somebody was very haughty. Like, they tried to sun you. That's basically how they did Sylvester Stallone. If you guys have never seen that, he ended up having to save everybody here, okay? From damnation here, okay? The boatman. They told him the boatman stays with the boat. Sylvester Stallone told him, I won't slow you down. He was very calm, very humble. He was like, I promise. Because he knew, even with the guy that was talking shit here, that they didn't really know what they were going into here, okay? He told them, I won't slow you down. They said, no, the boatman stays with the boat. Somebody here tried to put you in your place. They signed you here, okay, for 5 minutes, all right? Now, we're on a timeline here where somebody wants to spin the block, and I'm getting you standing your ground. This tough love is not about revenge. It's not about, mirroring that energy back. This is what you're being divinely guided to do. Because live and learn is in the reverse, which tells me somebody is not in regret, okay, about what they did. I'm getting something about you being left out here, okay? This could be just left out of a family setting on an emotional and mental level. This could have something to do with finances. That's what I'm getting with the investigating here. The King of Pentacles in the reverse with the Five of Pentacles here. Somebody's about to take a loss. Okay, and their pockets are already, drying up. It's already seeping and leaking, okay? Child, somebody told you you're the boatman. You stayed with the boat the whole time. You were the damn savior. Like, go look up that. You might want to watch the whole, it's a good movie. If you haven't seen that Rambo here. Well, at least go look up that scene, okay? Because the guy killed me here. It was like a group of ex-Marines here. And he told Sylvester Stallone, don't give me the 1,000-yard stare. I've seen it all. Sylvester had to save them from everything here, okay? But see, that part doesn't resonate here. The only people who can save this ex or this family member is the divine. You already did your part here, okay? So let's see what else they want to say about this situation. Like I said, as soon as I tapped in, I got annoyed, okay? Because it's like, even if you haven't learned your lesson, that's fine. We're not here to make people learn their lessons here, okay? But this thing about coming back to you, somebody wants you to save them, let them off the hook. No. Somebody needs to go to the divine. They need to take their karma and go, okay? Like, I don't like the energy here. Not at all. And this Eight of Wands with the Knight of Cups popped out here. This could be a lover that wants to pop up on you. I saw uninvited. For some of you guys like me, no. You'll call the effing cops if this person thinks that they can pop up here. That's not for everyone here. But yeah, this person wants to take action here. Eight of Wands with the Knight of Cups here. Let's see what comes out, okay? And a troubled past was at the top here. This is somebody here who you had a karmic connection with. Whether this is a lover, ex-wife, ex-husband, or a family member here. King of Pentacles in the reverse, somebody is losing everything. That's for sure, okay? I even made a card here in an old deck that said the boatman here, okay? Do I have that? That deck up here? I might pull that deck. I might, leave off with that deck here, okay? But yeah, something done happened, honey, and it's really going down, okay? I feel like it's very quiet and calm where you're at here, but behind the scenes, honey, somebody here is losing their shit here, okay? There's something that took place way back here. The year 2000, 2000 maybe, okay, the turn of the century. Somebody could have left you out of something a long time ago here, okay? I'm getting this 18, 19, 20 type energy here, like, something about paperwork or something. Now somebody wants to talk about it, all right? Investigating. So somebody's bad choices is being investigated here, okay? And they're drained. That was their energy because they're tired of the drama. Why? Because they created a lot of drama, like a lot. The source of somebody's problems has everything to do with not including you, leaving you out of something here, okay? That could even been surrounding you, especially if this is in regards to finances or material wealth or investments here, property, something like that, honey. It's coming back to haunt somebody, honey, okay? And their pockets have has a hole in it, and they want you to save them. Live and learn in the reverse. Somebody keeps making fake pages on social media here, like, this could be an ex that's watching you here, all right? I feel like this person is trying to check your temperature here, okay? Something could have went down in 2020. And I saw that yesterday, the year 2020 here. Okay, somebody could have made some moves here. Child, I can't make it up. I can't make it up. Piss the hell off here. They're trying to get their story straight. A Knight of Cups in the reverse here, okay? This could be a situation where somebody forged your energy, okay? But they are trying to get their story straight. And somebody knows they cannot get the story straight if they don't come to you and get you to, I'm here a witness, get you to back this story here, all right? They can't get this story straight without you. That's the whole thing, all right? They're pissed off. And they're still arrogant. They're pissed off, not over their own actions, but the fact that something is going to be made right here. Somebody is really pissed off, like somebody here, they may come to you with a smile, but they're angry, okay? This is somebody who didn't want to come to you in the first place here. Again, somebody thought they had put you in your place. If this is a patriarch figure here, this person felt like you were beneath them here, all right? I'm getting the energy of like scoffing, okay? Like, we don't have to include them. We're going to do this like, child. Workplace. Somebody could be pissed off in the workplace, honey. All right? Putting on a show. A situation is about to explode. This could be somebody you were so in love with, honey. You know, and it was not mirrored back. Damn. Somebody's pissed off here about social media. Maybe something got exposed on social media here. Okay, they're watching. This could just be something as simple as, you know, you living your life here. Okay, spam. Child, what is going on? Yeah, definitely a fake page. So, some flying monkeys here, flunkies and junkies, they're pissed off at a spam page here. I don't know if somebody made a spam or a scam page of you here, okay? Excuse me, in confirmation. Somebody could be pissed off here that they're being held accountable for some type of fraud or catfish situation here, okay? Date night. There could be some people who took action here, okay? Thinking something was you or something was connected to you. Somebody thought they were mad at you. They're mad at a page, a fake page. And again, for some of you guys, that could be literally somebody who is in a page energy here. Okay, again, being childish here, immature, not giving a damn how their actions are going to affect others here. Yeah, you could have blocked them. They could be mad at that child. Yeah, you blocked some envious people here. Okay. Something about spam being, somebody could be trying to call you here. Okay, scam likely and shit. Or call you from unidentified numbers here, and they're blocked. Yeah, you're blocking envious people here. That's what I'm saying. See, that's where the annoyance is coming in at here. Like somebody feels entitled, somebody who effed you over here, or felt like you weren't important enough, okay, for something to be brought to your attention here, okay? That's the annoyance energy here, all right? They're going to jail. Somebody's going to jail, honey. Okay, what? I'm I'm telling you, there's an investigation. They're caught up. So somebody could be trying to get a hold of you, okay? They want you to save the day. Somebody may get arrested in traffic here, okay? This could be a lover that was warned. So this is what this is about. They're pissed off here because they can't get a hold of you. They can't get to you here, all right? Toxic AF here, Somebody's trying to avoid jail, trying to avoid consequences here. Maybe they just feel stuck, isolated here in whatever situation they created for themselves. Mental body here. I'm hearing collapse. Damn. Yeah, their mind is collapsing. Permanent actions and decisions based off of a lie. So they can't get out of something, collective, okay? They can't. And again, this is somebody you had love for here, all right? They took some type of action here, and somebody also can't get out of their head here, okay? They want to speak with you in mental body. This is air energy. Somebody could have broadcasted something as well, okay? This could be a lie, this could be a rumor, this could be slander here, okay? Radio receiver. Somebody could have said something that they can't take back here, all right? Maybe they said it online or across the airways here, Child, what is really going on, collective? I don't know. The boatman. Somebody's mad. Somebody's mad that they keep the boatman here, okay? Somebody may get locked up if they try to come towards you here, all right? Yeah, lie detector. There's a passed over grandfather that's checking into the chat room as well, honey. Lie detector here. Somebody lied on you. You see how it kind of went towards me? Somebody lied on you, okay? And they can't take it back, all right? So I don't know if somebody wants to contact you here. Maybe they want to tell you not to press charges or it's almost as if they want to chuck something up like a misunderstanding here, okay? Can you just say that, oh, you told me and then I thought, like, what the hell? Yeah, no. This person lied on you, honey, okay? There's been a passed over grandfather that's been looking over this situation. That's what I'm getting. Okay, something about, I want to say TikTok, okay? They lied on you, and they can't take it back. Okay, a safe space here. Permanent actions and decisions. Interesting, okay?
If I could extract it from a pot, I'd happily serve it at a dinner party.
What do you think, Jim? Jim?
What's up?
We need a decision.
What's the question again?
Can I make a suggestion? We've got the answer from our customers right here.
Holy.
Survey Monkey. Get started free today.
So there could be a passed over grandfather who has been ensuring that you keep a safe space when it comes to a lover. Somebody could have threw you up under the bus here so they can have a safe space here. Oh, that's what they want, yeah. Because they're under fire, okay? A situation is about to explode. It's popping off here. People could be coming for them. That spam energy that they were in, okay? Somebody wants their head. Now that pitchfork energy here, let's burn the witch, has been, it's focused towards them. Yeah, so they want you to save them. Again, this person wants a safe space from a permanent action and decision that they made, okay? Yeah, having to do a line on you. Emotional body here. Yeah, this person could be emotional. They could even be crying. Yeah, Venus retrograde here. For some of you guys, somebody could have even told a whole lie about a relationship here, okay? Somebody lied about, even if this is an ex here, they could have lied about something you did, something you said, how a relationship ended here. Okay, the dynamics or something, but it was big though. Excuse me, Venus retrograde. Reevaluate love life, budget, deepening your sense of self-worth and closest values. I feel like this person is being forced to deepen their sense of self-worth and closest values here by, having to look in the mirror and confront the truth, all right, even if it's not to anybody else. Somebody also did something with money here. This could be where the family situation is coming in at. Maybe somebody said that they were still with you here. Concealed assets moved in secret here. Somebody could have stole from you and moved some money around here, or they hid some money from you just off top here, okay? I'm hearing loophole with the Page of Cups and the Two of Wands energy. That's what somebody's searching. They're trying to research something here, okay? On how they can justify or pacify a situation. You could be seeing 21-21 or 12-12, okay? They want to turn something back around. Okay. Well, you could be seeing 333. So they want to see how they can frame what they did, okay? With the Page of Cups energy, they want to come off as if it was for, it was the best decision here, okay? Like they had your best interest at heart, okay? It's not what it seems. That's what it's given with the Page of Cups here, okay? So I was looking for a loophole, child. Because they're angry, they don't want to apologize. Live and learn in the reverse. So somebody could have even did something out of spite, okay? Could be a family member or a lover. A lot going on with social media here, all right? Somebody could have had some girlfriends or was hooking up with people online here, all right? Oh, they're girlfriends here, okay? Somebody could even put up their harem of, lovers here to watch you online here, okay? Pisces could be significant, maybe an air sign here. Yeah, like what the hell? Child. Somebody could have put a bunch of feminine energies up to watching you online, game stalking here, okay? Conceal assets moved in secret here. Somebody concealed something that has something to do with you. It could, for some of you guys, it was yours, all right? Or for others, it was yours and this person and that person, and you didn't get your part here, okay? And I feel like, they were very arrogant when they did it here, all right? They concealed it, and they thought that was it, okay? Somebody's doing rituals here. Like, they've been doing these rituals every night, y'all. People are finding out that they're guilty by association. If somebody was playing with you online, okay? Like these friends that they put up to stalking you and watching you in these fake pages here, child, they getting hit, whether they know it or not, okay? This could be looked at as like a RICO type deal. I don't know. Yeah, it could be a passed over grandmother that was blocking gossip here, all right? All because you decided to stand up to them or stand your ground when it comes to a specific matter or a situation here, okay? Maybe you blocked this person online. Somebody may be going away for 10 years here. Yeah. Damn. Wow. This person lied on you. Yeah, you were, I feel like somebody had a ritual, okay? Yeah. Somebody performed a ritual here with their lovers here, and you were protected from that here, okay? Somebody also could have tried to form or do a ritual here, perform a ritual here to keep themselves safe as a cloak here. Okay, I don't know what they got going on. Spiritual body is at the top of the deck here. Yeah, look at this. Earth and fire, okay? A narcissist called for backup here, okay? They could have called an earth sign, maybe a fire sign here, all right? To do the do. Again, something about the year 2020 here. Jupiter in the reverse, honey. I don't even know you. See, there's people that you don't even know. Okay, I'm getting the energy of a messy ass ex here. Okay, they're like they got groupies involved here. Jupiter retrograde in the reverse. Do the work to achieve the dream, awareness to complacency here. So someone is finding out that this person did not do the work to achieve the dream here, okay? So they're under fire. They're under scrutiny here. Something that they have or something that they had was never theirs to begin with here, okay? And for some of you, with this I don't even know you here, this is somebody who targeted you. You don't even have a personal relationship with this person here. You were targeted here, okay? Somebody could have your name, your image, your information down as a whole relationship or a marriage here, okay? This could be like somebody targeting you online. I'm getting that. It's like a romance scam without meeting you, okay? Because with this new technology, people are getting crafty, honey, okay? That's what I'm getting. You don't even know this person. But there's a timeline that they created, okay, having to do with finances, material wealth, of you and them together. Maybe on paper, maybe even online here, okay? I don't even know you. Yeah, unethical, unjust, illegal, and unlawful here, all right? So child, Somebody could have said that they knew you since the year 2000 here. Girlfriends in the reverse. You was never somebody's girlfriend. Somebody caused a lot of confusion here, okay? They caused a lot of confusion, honey. You never dated this person here. So what, they want to come towards you and date you after the fact? That's what the Knight of Cups and the Eight of Wands is about here, yeah. Imagine that. Somebody has created an entire fictitious timeline of you and them. I feel like this is somebody who could have saw you online. They targeted you for whatever reason, okay? They look for a certain type, a certain makeup here, okay? And they created something behind the scenes here. This could be the energy of somebody getting a house in your name or a car in your name here. You know, maybe they didn't use your social, they used the CPN. You know, there's different ways to try to keep it below the radar here, okay? You was never this person's girlfriend here. They caused a lot of confusion here, all right? So whoever this is, they're crazy, okay? They're crazy. Wow. And now it's like they felt, the reason they did this here because they were self-assured that you would never catch wind of this here, or they would never get caught doing this, because I feel like they've done this to multiple people here, okay? Now that they're getting exposed here, all right, maybe they're in a situation where they have to show some type of proof, or you got to be somewhere. Now they want to spin the block, and, you know, this could come off as a brand new lover. Okay, but behind the scenes, this person has been catfishing you for 1, 2, 5, 10, 20 years. Something like that is going on, honey. And just by you meeting up with them that one time, they're going to use that to solidify an entire timeline that never existed here. Spirit said this shit is over here, okay? This person is about to get picked up. This is a damn soul here. Somebody could even be sick. Guilty by association here. Somebody's guilty by association here because of how they communicated in the past. Date night. Somebody said that they dated you. A water sign could be significant here. All right? And now they're trying to cover some shit up. Oh my God. That's why I got drained. Because it's like, are you serious? Okay. I don't know, collective. It's beside me. Now they're in the Two of Pentacles here, okay? I feel like their karma has played out over time, and somebody could be down to their last. I'm hearing down to the wire, okay? They could be down to their last here, all right? And this is a family member, this person here. Like, they could even put money elsewhere, Okay, that they don't want to access at this time here because they don't want to be exposed. But they want to come to you after the fact. Yeah. They're trying to force something. They're trying to make it work. Making endless sacrifices for someone who doesn't appreciate it. A hopeless cycle of exertion and defeat here. Again, this is a family member or an ex for some of you guys here. Like, you tried and tried and tried with this person. Yeah, digital whisperer. So this person was putting on a show. Like you guys were a couple. This could even be an ex that was acting as if you guys were still together. This could be somebody connected to an ex here that got a lot of information from them here, okay? Like, and this shit is about to explode because somebody is figuring out that something is fake. It's not real. Like, they're going to see this person as a psycho. They were trying to force something to work, and it's a deadline. I'm telling you. Something is coming up here, okay? Well, they have to show and prove. And, they can't do it. And at the back of the deck, y'all, I have hidden riches and revealing them only to the worthy. Oh, reserve power and using it strategically when needed. Your power lies in patience and use it wisely to surprise when least expected. Somebody could have targeted you here because you have money attached to you that you may not be aware of here, okay? So they came up with a fictitious timeline here, online, possibly on paperwork as well, so they could access money that you knew nothing about, okay? That's what I'm getting. Puppet. Catfishing people, as if you guys were a couple here, okay? Maybe even outright accessing accounts here. Oh, it's like, you know, oh, I'm with so-and-so, I'm a so-and-so, oh, I'm the wife, or I'm the husband. Like, Wow. Gossip. People are gossiping here, okay? Sudden wealth. Yep. Wow. And it landed on Jupiter retrograde in the reverse here. Somebody has made again, two scenarios here. Somebody has made money off attaching themselves to you without your knowledge, of course. In some way, somehow, they made a lot of money, okay? And then another scenario is, and your family could be involved, okay? Another scenario is this person attached themselves to like some old money, an inheritance, a will, an estate here, okay? And they were, you know, partaking and enjoying the fruits of somebody else's labor here, okay? Yeah. That's exactly what's going on here. A lot of gossip. Somebody has the nerve to be stressed out about it, okay? About the gossip. People are whispering and talking and shit, okay? Wow, consumerism. Oh, that's all they care about. Like a big-ass child. This is someone here, you know, they felt like the day would never come when they would have to take accountability for this here, but they're blinded here, okay? It's like when you watch a cartoon or something and their eyes go in those little spiral circles here. That's what I'm getting. When this person sees an opportunity for a come up, a get rich quick scheme here, like their foresight goes blank. Wow. Puppet. So somebody could have put this person up to do this here, is what it's telling me. Social mask here. Yeah, wearing a mask to hide true emotions and avoid vulnerability. Offering surface smiles to hide deeper pain. This could be an ex-lover that was sent into your life, okay? It could be a lover, it could be an ex-lover, it could be an ex-husband, ex-wife here, even like a new prospect. I know I want to say that, okay? This person here was sent into your life to wear a mask. It says avoid vulnerability. Why? Because they're there on a mission here, okay? Offer surface smiles to hide deeper pain, All right. Someone was bought and paid for here. There's somebody, whoever this person was that played in your face, they were attached to a puppet master behind the scenes here, okay? In an effort to get the money. So somebody behind the scenes knew about what was at stake, what was attached to you here. Now somebody wants to escape. Could be the damn puppet master here. They could be trying to distract people from the truth here because they're getting bad news. This was a long-range plan here, okay? Somebody is feeling abandoned and they cannot get out of a situation here, all right? All right, collective, that has been a reading. Thanks for watching my channel, Journey Tarot. Bye.
Of course I did.
Not a doubt. She's my whole world. Kills the color.
10,000 words? How about one? Everything else can wait. It's Christmas after all. Pepsi Max.
Hey, collective, what's up? Welcome to my channel, Journey Tarot. My name is Z. What is up, everybody? I am doing a quick intuitive message here for the collective, all signs included. We are in Scorpio season. I hope all is well. Please like, subscribe, and share if you like the message and it resonates here, okay? Cool. All right, let's tap right into this energy and see what is going on, what's going down on the timeline here. Happy birthday to all of my Scorpios. I hope you guys enjoy your season, your solar return here, okay? So collective, I'm seeing a dynamic play out here. You're coming up as a Queen of Swords, King of Swords energy here, all right? Someone who knows the truth, speaks the truth. You provide clarity here. Okay, I'm speaking to almost like a humanitarian here, all right? There is a group, I'm getting, and particularly two people here, that's like trying to drive a wedge in between people who lack direction, dealing with a lot of disharmony, maybe even misfortune. They could be feeling lost and hopeless here. It's like they're trying to drive a wedge between you and a group here. The thing is, these people are coming up behind you, but I'm not getting like beneath you. I'm just getting, again, like lost souls here, all right? It has a lot to do with truth and clarity here. You're coming up in this main energy because it says assist, care, support, and share. A kind soul will soon arrive to ease your daily burden. Somebody does not want you to be this kind soul, okay, to ease people's burdens here, okay? So it's giving me the energy where like someone is profiting off of people feeling lost, feeling hopeless, maybe even lackluster, experiencing misfortune in their life here, okay? Due to maybe a lack of knowledge, maybe even a lack of higher knowledge or wisdom here, okay? Yeah, out of clutter, find simplicity. And then at the top of the deck, I have illusion here, all right? There's some people that want, like, I don't know, this could be like the masses to stay under an illusion here, okay? I'm hearing eye-opener. There's something about you. You're coming off as an eye-opener here. You could, like, cause an activation here, or what can I say? You spark. I'm hearing a revelation when it comes to people's intuition here, all right? And someone is like focused on driving a wedge between you and another group of people here, okay? The fence even came out here, okay? Divides, protected, distant. Your past hurts are fencing you away from new possibilities here. You are the new possibilities here, okay? Having to do with clarity, having to do with insight here. Street lamp came out, honey. Clarity, inspiration, shine. You'll find the guidance you need to solve your mystery soon. See, you have the answers to questions that people have, and I feel like it has a lot to do with their life their forward movement, their destiny, their passion here, okay? And someone does not want people to find you. They don't want you to be like this, it says street lamp, but what am I thinking about? Lighthouse here, okay? Child, what is going on? But the last card that came out was victory. I came, I saw, I conquered here. So I feel like you're already in this energy here, okay? And you could be leading others, or that is a part of your path, your purpose, your mission here, your destiny here. And someone is like trying to prevent that from happening here, okay? That's what came out, y'all. So let's see what this is about. Again, you're coming up in this Queen of Swords, King of Swords energy here, okay? Something about you being very forthright here, all right? You give good advice, whoever you are, okay? Because I'm like, what's going on? The Knight of Swords came out with the Five of Pentacles energy, and it's like an oppressive energy, trying to keep people in this five. Like, I really felt some type of way about it when I saw it, okay? Because these are people who are already going through something here, okay? And this Knight of Swords is popping up, pushing them back. And they're already down here. This is what's going on behind the scenes, you guys. A Pisces or a Cancer could be significant here, okay? These people need direction here. They want harmony. They want to come out of clutter. Out of clutter, find simplicity here. Child, I don't like this energy at all. Misfortune. Somebody wants to cause a misfortune here, or they want people to stay in this insufferable cycle of misfortune here, okay? Child, what the hell? Ooh, I do declare, okay? Loss. So you got some lost ones here. And whoever's in this Knight of Swords energy, the spread before this was the Knight of Swords, the Knight of Wands with the Five of Swords energy. Like, these are people who are being divinely guided and led towards you here. But there's an energy here that's causing a disruption here. Yeah, you're here to balance the situation out here with the Justice card and the Devil energy. This is all about balancing energies here, okay? Somebody could have a South Node in Capricorn here, all right? But from the Devil to the Justice energy here, like maybe you lead people to justice here. Again, having to do with clarity. I'm also hearing strength, okay? Because clarity and insight will provide strength here, okay? You knowing how to go about a situation, how to move forward here, how to tackle a certain problem here, okay? Child. It's like, yeah, I don't like it. Nine of Swords energy here, right? We're dealing with the Libra or Capricorn. Six of Wands energy here. Somebody does not want you to lead people to victory, okay? I don't know who this is. I keep hearing denomination here. Like, this could even be a religious leader here, okay? Maybe you stepped out and from a group or a congregation here and started your own thing here, and they don't like it, all right, because you're actually for the people. Yeah, so people can tap into their inheritance here with the Justice card and the Ten of Pentacles here. There could be another specific timeline that's about money here, okay? Child, not wanting people to get a fair chance in life here, okay? Or just not wanting something to be fair at all. Oh my God. Oh my. Yes, did I say strength? Page of Pentacles here, okay? You know, it's like an upgrade, a promotion here. Like, wanting people to stay in a childlike, debilitated state here, okay? You know? Being submissive to the wrong energies here with the Page of Pentacles here, okay? Child, what is this? They're trying to keep somebody out in the cold. It could even be a child of yours. Like, take it how it resonates. You could have a child that's lost here. Yeah, the Page of Pentacles is here again. And somebody, this could even be like a parent or a family member here. Okay, that's like threatening them about coming towards you or asking you a question or speaking with you here. Keeping this person down in the dumps, okay? Also picked up on the Queen of Pentacles energy that's spying. Okay, somebody could be watching someone online, all right? What is going on, honey? Like, they're on demon time here, okay? Yeah, this person is way down. Page of Pentacles with the Ten of Wands. Child. They don't want this person person to have the victory or overcome whatever they got going on here. Yeah, they want to weigh them down in regards to moving forward here, okay, in their life. Could be dealing with the Cancer, okay? You could be a Cancer. That's why I didn't like it. Like, who rides down on the Five of Pentacles energy? We got it again. Okay, Five of Pentacles, like, berating is what I'm getting. Temperance energy here. Yeah, they don't want somebody to make it to the other side here, okay? Peace, tranquility here, okay? Balance. Damn, they don't even want somebody to have hope with the Five of Pentacles energy. Look at the Sun card with the Five of Pentacles. This is all about trying to, like, squash somebody's dreams, okay? Yeah, they definitely don't want somebody to get clarity. Sure, I don't know who this is, honey. I don't like it at all. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it. Ace of Wands energy, Wheel of Fortune here. Yeah, because in order to get into this Wheel of Fortune here, you have to maintain some balance. You have to be at peace with yourself, okay? With the Ace of Wands energy here. Yeah, in order to, like, activate your spiritual inheritance here, okay? Because this would lead straight to the Wheel of Fortune here, and the Wheel of Fortune fell on hope. Like, they don't want somebody to have any hope, okay? Damn. Okay. And you are this street lamp. Clarity, inspiration, and shine, okay? Like, yeah, Nine of Wands here. It fell to the floor, and then you got the Two of Wands here, okay? So, someone could be at a crossroad here, okay? And I feel like an obstacle is about to be removed here, okay? Because they're in the Nine of Swords energy. Like, whoever this is, they're in an energy where, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't, okay? Excuse me, yeah, confirmation. That's what I'm getting. So there's a door that's about to open here, is what I'm getting, because they're trying to fit somebody in. All right? Woo! Okay. Three of Pentacles here. Somebody's going to have to put their guard up to these illusions by way of the moon here. They're going to have to walk away. Like, they don't want somebody to walk away. Somebody could have a child mentally, emotionally, or psychologically. I'm hearing imbalanced, but also bonded. Okay? Yeah, that's what I'm getting. They're trying to stop them, or stop people in general, from walking away. So again, I don't know if this is like a group, an organization here. Again, you're coming out as the lighthouse here. Okay? They don't like that. They feel like you're taking something from them here. And for some of you guys, this is a specific situation where you're speaking truth. Okay, maybe even about a group. Okay, this could be consciously or unconsciously here. Okay, Three of Pentacles here. Yeah, it's a whole, you know, collaboration here. Seven of Wands to the Eight of Cups. They don't want somebody to walk away. Damn. They're blocking justice. They're blocking the justice for people here with the Lover's energy. This could even be through, like, relations, okay? It could be a lover doing this to somebody here, keeping somebody in a piss-poor situation, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially broke or broken, okay? A Gemini could be significant here. Damn, they're stopping this person or people in general from balancing their life out. Like, somebody does not want them to make it to the other side of the rainbow here with the Temperance and the Wheel of Fortune. Big Sagittarius energy here, okay? So we're talking about expansion. Somebody wants to keep somebody small, but it's worse than keeping them small, okay? Because Five of Pentacles is like in the negative, debt, okay? Someone may be unaware that you have to keep growing, okay? Or else you stay stagnant. Damn. Now, these are people who were looking for direction, okay? They were going through something. Yeah, look at this child with the Knight of Swords and the Five of Swords, honey. And they're very aggressive with it. Very aggressive, okay? They want people to stay in the Five of Cups, feeling lost, feeling trapped, feeling hopeless is what I'm hearing. Just crying over spilled milk instead of, going to get a wash rag, cleaning it up, going to the store and getting a new carton here, okay? And they want them stuck in this cycle of darkness, Five of Swords, and they're doing it with intent. Like, there's an Emperor energy and an Empress. This could be a mother, this could be a father, okay? But I'm getting like leaders, Five of Swords energy here. Knight of Swords. Somebody could be forcing somebody. Poor child. There's some type of psychological warfare that's going on here. It's not good at all, okay? They could be trying to get somebody to sign a contract here, okay? Renew a contract here. Yeah, maybe even with a lover. Like somebody could be trying to push a lover on somebody here, okay? To get that, to get them bonded to a situation here, to bind them to their current circumstances here, okay? They're trying any way possible, man. Yeah, the Knight of Wands energy, they definitely want somebody to act on impulse here, judgment. Yeah, somebody wants to bind somebody to a Knight of Wands energy, somebody who is offering them nothing but games, okay? Child. Shit. Chariot at the top of the deck. Cancer energy here. Yeah, Six of Swords. This is all about somebody's supposed to be moving forward here. This is a new beginning, the full energy here, okay? Somebody could have somebody went to the graveyard here, okay? Like, this would be an occult here. Yeah, Hierophant. A Taurus could be significant here. It fell on loss, okay? This is a leader that's keeping people lost here, okay? The leader is lost. It's the blind leading the blind, okay? I saw blindness prior to me cutting on the camera here. It's an illusion that they're going to get this fortune here, okay? Or that they're going to be fortunate here. It's an illusion, okay? This is like a leader of the darkness here. Like, what is this? What else is it? Ten of Swords energy here. With the Nine of Pentacles here. I do feel like someone's going to break through, okay? Break free, okay? But it's like a door keeps opening and they keep slamming it shut. That's what I'm seeing with the Nine of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Swords. Like, yeah, no, that's not an opportunity. That's not a door. It's just an illusion. That's not a door. If you go through that door, you're just gonna fall off the face of the earth. That's how these people are getting down here, okay? And it's a leader here with the Hierophant and the lost, okay? Damn. It's messed up. It's messed up. It's a tower behind the deck, behind the scenes with the Judgment energy. Could be a King of Cups, a water sign masculine here. That's under judgment here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio here. This person is researching what? It's giving Night of the Living Dead. On how they can use dark alchemy here for abundance here. Like, these are people who need lost souls to manifest here, okay? And they're turning it up a notch in regards to
Virgin Games. Enjoy the game your way. Use our smart tools to help you stay in control. Set limits in seconds. Hit pause whenever you like. Play responsibly with Virgin Games.
People finding the light, okay? It's one thing to see the light. It's another thing to know the way and then get there, okay? Like, it's a threatening energy going on here, okay? I don't like it. Very threatening. Yeah. Very threatening. Queen of Swords with the Six of Swords here. I'm getting you're a guide. I'm speaking to a guide, okay? They could be telling them that you lead people astray, or if you listen to them, or you're like, what the fuck is going on? You guide people through troubled waters. That's what I'm seeing with the Queen of Swords and the Six of Swords energy here, okay? You point people in the right direction. And somebody doesn't like that, honey, and they're going the extra mile. This is sad. Yeah, look at you. Six of Swords with the star energy here, okay? And it's what can I say? It's not self-serving here. It's all about, the betterment of humanity here. From the Six of Swords to the Aquarian energy here, okay? You promote healing, okay? You promote people going on their own journey, their own path here, moving towards a healing energy, their north node here. You could promote people finding, tapping in, getting more research, clarification about what they're here to do, Wow. You're the good news. Something about you helping people after a harsh ending when it comes to a cycle, whether this is a relationship here, a family situation, or just a tough time in their life here, okay? Like you're a guiding light, okay? Maybe somebody used to watch that in the past, okay? Yeah, look, Tower. Wow. So who's catching the Tower here, okay? Somebody's trying to make it hard for people to move forward here, okay? Yeah. Yep. You're a teacher. The Hierophant with the Sun card. Look, these are people. They're looking at the Tower. They're trying to move forward here, okay? They're looking at all these towers that the Matrix presents here. And then you come through like this with the Hierophant and the Sun card, okay? Being a light. Because a lot of these towers are illusions, Yeah. You're light. I can't make it up, y'all. With the Sun card and the Five of Pentacles energy here, okay? You're the light at the end of the tunnel. And there's like a new, I don't know, it's a wave of people. Again, I've been getting this energy. I get this periodically here of a new wave of people going through an awakening here, okay? But there's something about, like, there's a group coming towards you here, okay? Unbeknownst to you. And somebody here, like, they're on a spiritual level. Okay, I don't feel as though they know who these people are here, but there's something that they're doing spiritually here. Like, it's not good. Yeah, to keep people binded. But, it still doesn't hold up to the Sun energy here, okay? Even when you're in a bind, you can still look up and see the sun, honey, okay? Like, Ace of Swords here, okay? Somebody is doom and gloom. They're doom and gloom, okay? Yeah, Four Cups, Page of, Four Cups, and then the Page of Wands in the reverse here, okay, with the Three of Cups, And then you got the Ace of Swords at the top of the deck here. It's like rejecting a false belief system that's keeping you stuck here, okay? You could have did this yourself here, okay? Because something is not working for whoever this is. It's not working for them, okay? Whatever they're being told, whatever doctrine they're being told to follow here, believe in, it's not working for them. But the truth always makes sense here, okay? They know that somebody's hiding something, especially if it comes to a relationship. This could be something as simple as, somebody doesn't want someone coming towards you because you know the truth about people's intentions here, okay? Yeah. Damn. Ace of Swords. The truth will, it will guide you straight towards your path here. Okay, it'll put you on the straight and narrow. Ace of Swords with the star energy here. Okay, you could be an Aquarius. Damn, the hell, she just falling. She's just falling. The bridges is falling down. Hold on, y'all. Okay, Seven of Pentacles energy here. I don't feel like a weight just dropped off or something like that, honey. Okay. I could be doing some earth magic here. Okay. Somebody thinks it's a game here. Okay, I'll tell you that much. Not when you're trying to affect the masses on this level. Like, the shit get pricey, I'm telling you. Temperance energy, Five of Cups here. It's a Sagittarius here. That's sad about what, honey? Okay? They're just watching you. Okay? This is someone here, maybe they took the other pill. Okay? Child, they're watching you. They're sad. They're in grief. I feel like this is someone who had the same opportunity here to fly right. Okay? Fly straight. And they did. Now they're stuck in this Five of Pentacles energy, and they feel like they're under karmic control because it's like they're being berated, belittled here, okay? They're being told what to do, what to say, All they can do is watch, okay? As you move forward, that's all they can do, honey. Yeah, Nine of Swords in the reverse. You're not in a Nine of Swords in the reverse here. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're not in Nine of Swords. You're not in your head here. You're not in despair, okay? Because you did the work with the Page of Swords. Child. This person wasn't interested. Somebody was even paid to walk away here, okay, from a message. Like, so this could be an energy when you gave somebody a message. This could even be in the past. Like, you told someone a truth and then you were guided to move forward here. Turn your back on the situation here, okay? And not out of like ego or pride or disdain, but you had something else to do. That's what I'm getting. Okay, you spoke a truth. You gave a direct message. You provided clarity and insight, and then you were told to move forward here. Okay, somebody else could have been paid to walk away, all right, or to ignore a truth here, and they're upset with the Five of Cups and the Two of Wands here. They've got to watch you go outside to play while they're stuck inside with some Debbie Downers in an old ass cycle. Queen of Wands. Yeah, Two of Cups in the reverse here. So there's something here about a relationship here, okay? Okay. So someone you were in a relationship with here maybe wanted to cause a tower for you moving forward. They wanted to something could be defected. Manufacture a crisis in your life, on your path, on your healing journey. Six of Swords, the Tower, and the Two of Cups in reverse, because you didn't want to be with them here. Okay, that's what I'm seeing, This is someone like your light was too much. They scurried off here, okay? They could have went towards the Queen of Wands here, or this could be you. But this is the energy I'm seeing. Okay, your light was too much for this person, okay? They had to duck off, to the darkness here with the Five of Swords and do something shady here, okay? Yeah. And now they feel like a fool. Somebody's got a damn headache. Nine of Swords in the reverse here. Your Wheel of Fortune is just fine. Okay? It's just fine. I don't care, but you can try, but the shit get pricey. Three of Swords. Yeah, they're heartbroken. They're absolutely heartbroken here because you're in the Six of Wands energy. Strength card in the reverse here. Somebody did not make a good choice. Okay? Damn. Hermit. The Hermit came up sideways with the Strength card in the reverse. They didn't want to do the work here. And it's like mentally. Somebody, they weren't strong enough on a mental level. Doesn't mean that they didn't have it. But the choice that they made here, okay? Like they let somebody shape and mold, I mean, their foundation, their life though. Maybe based on fear tactics or out of lack, scarcity tactics is what I'm getting with the Strength card in the reverse of the Five of Pentacles here. They're heartbroken. They're heartbroken, honey. Damn. Okay, well, what else is going on, When I first pulled the cards, I'm like, what the hell is going on? What is this? I don't like it, Some people are already in the Five of Pentacles, already going through a tough time. And they're dealing with a certain level of oppression. Maybe you and this person came from the same type cycle or place, or you dealt with the same trauma, okay? But, you went another way. You decided to do the work here, and you're coming out on top here, okay? Yeah. Victory. I came, I saw, I conquered here, okay? This person made another choice. They made a choice to stay stuck. And I feel like, again, it had a lot to do with fear and scarcity tactics here, okay? It wasn't closure, open ending, unanswered, emotional hangover. Okay, doing it again. Oops, compulsion, and bad decisions here, okay? Somebody could feel like they don't have closure here, okay? But this person kept making the same mistakes over and over again. That was closure, okay? Deciding not to do better for yourself, okay? Can't sleep, might spiral. Overthinking, emotional overload here, okay? At the top of this deck, I have book, prophecy, guidance, action. Recent readings hold a message. Execute quickly to achieve goals here. Somebody was supposed to make a move here, okay? The prophecy was real, okay? This was not a test. Like, somebody thought it was a game, bruh. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Said yes when you meant hell no. Yeah, they said yes to the wrong thing, to the wrong person. They made the wrong choice. I'm just getting into because someone didn't follow their heart, okay? And if this has to do with a relationship, this person, maybe they were told, this could be by their own family, something like that, communities, friends, circles, like somebody could have been told all types of shit, okay? So they would reject going on this journey, this mission with you here, okay? Child, not this. It's too much. Overstimulation, panic, mental overload. It landed on the Three of Swords, and the Three of Swords landed on the Five of Cups. Like, it's not good, right? This person here is having, like, they're suffering on a mental level here, okay? Thought it was a vibe. Somebody thought it was a game, just like I said. Like this roller coaster from hell. And then wherever they're at, they're being tolerated, not celebrated, invited, but not wanted. Okay? Like they took instruction or guidance, or maybe they let them their circumstances make a decision for them by not making a decision. Either way, they're surrounded by people that don't F with them here. Okay? Wow, let me get one more. Wow. Calling it a phase. Escapism. Oh, jeez. Escapism. Wow. Self-deception. Okay. Constantly exhausted. This person is being drained. Okay. Someone could have felt like something that you were doing, your healing journey, like it was a joke, okay? You will be right back in the bricks, in the dumps with them when you were done with this quote-unquote phase. It says on my shirt, it's just a phase. That's what they thought, okay? No, the moon cycle is a phase here, but not your life. You took something seriously here, okay? Like what? Tears, what tears? Denial, emotional leap, pretense here. Child. Like, look, this person could feel as though you're faking. They could feel like your balance is not real, okay? They see you as someone who is, like, lacking. They see it as lacking emotions here, okay? Because you don't feel like they feel, but you didn't make the same mistakes that they made, okay? Child, they could be saying that you're in denial. this person is exhausted. They're hopeless. Look, that's what they wanted. Somebody to be hopeless, and that's where they're stuck at. All right, collective, that has been a reading. Thanks for watching my channel, Johnny Tarot. Bye.
Welcome to Midnight. Ride your next wave of casino fun. Download the app or visit midnight.com today. Casino done better. You decide. Bet £20 and get 100 free spins.
Welcome to my live stream. Let me know that y'all can hear me. Let me know, you guys. Big hearts in the chat. Big hearts in the comment section. Okay, it's your girl, Mermaid Prophetess, bringing y'all another live collective reading. We're going to see what's going on with my beautiful divine feminines, my beautiful divine masculines. We're going to see what's going on with the collective energy today. So get in here, and let's get into your collective reading. Okay, you guys. Sorry, I was tardy to the party. I feel like that's a regular thing, but I have a good excuse today. I was uploading new members videos for you guys on both channels. So there's a new members video for Love Untangled with Mermaid Prophetess, and there's a new members video available on this channel as well. Gotta be a Jade or Pearls member on this channel. Gotta be a Orchid member on the other channel. Anyway, let's hop into y'all collective reading. Shout out to all of you guys, subbies, newbies, members. Okay, shout out to you guys, day ones, and all of my beautiful, beautiful moderators. Now let's get into y'all collective message, and let's see what is going on for my beautiful collective. Child, let's see. Why I feel like I need to start with these. I don't usually start with these, at least not recently. So let's see. Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's see what is going on for my beautiful collective. This is a collective message. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's not sleep on double tapping the screen. Okay, it's easy, it's free. Double tap the screen. Okay, on this beautiful TGIF. Okay, if you're on the vertical live, if you don't see a way to like the stream, there's 3 buttons on the top right. Hit that and then hit the thumbs up. All right, so let's see what is going on. Somebody say you like it when I talk about their necks. What in the world? Okay, well, let's see what's going on for my beautiful collective. Let's see what is going on. Whoa, okay. You got dangerous writings. Whoa. Somebody put something in writing. Like, I feel like even with that energy, it's like somebody wrote something down and it was very risky to like put something on paper. It's giving like putting something on wax. Like somebody put something down like where the receipt is the receipt. So I feel like whoever this person is with this dangerous writing energy, this is somebody who was very confident that no receipts would come out on them. Because this is somebody who took a major risk, like writing something down. That could even be in an email, in a text message, or on paper, something like that. There is a clear receipt that cannot be debated on whoever this person is. So let's see, like, what's going on with that? Child. Let's see. Tell me more. What's going on? Oh, you got prosperity. So maybe somebody could have even tried to attack someone's prosperity. They could have tried to attack your prosperity, collective. Sheesh, that energy has been coming out like something improving. Okay, in your life. We'll see what area that is. Thank you, prophetess. Thank you for gifting memberships. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Like, somebody didn't want something to grow, and they took a major risk like doing this. I feel like this person was very confident. There could be a scammer involved, like a scammer, a con artist, or something like that. Because for that energy to come out very early in the reading, you even have ritual and ceremony. Like, damn. So collective, like, there is a heavy message that's coming out here, and that has been coming out, I would say, for even like the past month or so, about somebody really coming for your stability. Like somebody really having it out for you. So it's almost like they're praying for your downfall or something like that. Child. And if that isn't, like, that prosperity could also be in other areas of your life. That could be in love. That could also be in your health. Okay, that could be in your finances, something like that. You got desire to know. So whoever this person is, like, they are trying to figure something out. Yeah, desire to know. Knowledge of good and evil. It's like whoever this person is, they did something very significant to try to impact you in some kind of way. And this was supposed to attack something getting better for you, or something like becoming prosperous for you. Thank you again, prophetess. Thank you for the super chat. And it's like, and this person took a major risk doing what they were doing to try to like knock you off your pedestal in whatever area of life this is. We'll get more clarity on that. The thing is, with whoever this is, they are in major doubt right now. Whoever this hater is, I'm sorry, collective, your hater came out first. Okay? So they wanted to be talked about because they came out first. And y'all know that's the strongest energy in the reading. It's the first energy that shows up. This person is trying to figure out what's going on. They want to know if good things or bad things is happening to you right now. They want to know if what they have done has impacted you the way that they wanted it to impact you. Whoever this person is. Yeah. Period. They're trying to see, like, even look, you got divine grace showing up. Now, this is actually the second time I've seen divine grace since I've been shuffling. It's like somebody's trying to figure out, like, if God had you covered. If you somehow made it through something like that. Like it's like they're trying to figure out if you're broken, collective, whoever this person is. So they could really be asking people, like, they want to know so bad. Like, the word no is on here twice. They want to know so bad. I'm telling you, look, theft and destruction. This might not want to take something away from you. Period. And it's like, and look, you got fruitless labor. They wanted all of your work. They wanted it's like they wanted all of your efforts, all of your work, all of your love, everything. It's like they wanted it to be for nothing with fruitless labor. Whoever this is. My God, collective, it's like somebody really wanted to take from you. They wanted it to be for nothing. I'm also getting like there's somebody here. All they did when it came to you is take. Period. Take. Somebody even trying to make it seem like nothing you do is good enough. Or it's like you could do the most for this person. And this person will turn around and tell you that you didn't do anything for them. Something like that. Nothing actually mattered. Or the better word would be nothing counted. Something like that. Okay, so there is something like that even going on here as well. You could have had to go through a lot of healing. You know, when people go out of their way to undermine your efforts, disrespect your hard work, okay, your energy that you put in, you don't owe them this energy. You don't owe them that. You do this out of the kindness of your heart and the audacity. Okay, the atrocity, okay, I call it trash. Okay, the atrocity that they would even do like something like that to try to make you feel like it's not good enough. It's something that could start to make you feel like it'll gaslight you or manipulate you into feeling like you need to do more. And then before you know it, like you would have depleted yourself, your entire arsenal. Like you would have depleted yourself trying to fit an impossible shoe because this is a self-entitled person who is just that ungrateful. So there's something about that energy being here as well. Child, I cannot. Let's see. What else is going on here? Somebody here surely did not know that they were like that whatever that receipt is. Like that's somebody who definitely don't want that to come out. Like somebody. And my eyes keep going back there, so I have to address this. It feels like a side message, but at the same time, it feels like it could, like this could be for a lot of you guys. Like somebody taking something from you. Could be financially, okay? Or if this is a person, take it how it resonates. Or somebody trying to sabotage something, bring in destruction. There is paperwork that proves what this person did. There is altered documents that can be proven to be false. There are messages that proves in a conspiracy. Oh my God, collective, like there could have been a whole conspiracy launched against you. This is crazy. Okay? Look at that. You got poker face here. Somebody really tried to keep a straight face. But I feel like whoever is in this poker face energy, they are nervous. They are nervous because the trail leads to them. It's on wax. It's on paper. It's in a message, an email, something. Something is written and they know they're going to get caught up. That's why they are hard pressed trying to figure out, did something happen to you? Because they know that it's going to lead back to them. Something like that. Or this is like something happened where they did impact something growing, evolving between you and another person. It's like this person is nervous about these dangerous writings because they know receipts lead back to them. It is going to become clear that whoever this is a thief, is a liar, is destructive, okay, is a manipulator and wanted to play puppet master the whole time.
Puppet master.
Like that's clear. That's why they trying to figure out, like, you know, what do people know? Like, do people know where this came from? They're like, do you know where something came from? Like, do you know who got something of yours? Something like that. Who was involved? It's like coming out like a conspiracy. Tell me. Guilty. Yeah. The weight of guilt keeps one in prison, bound by the regrets and unable to move forward. Seeking forgiveness and liberation. Somebody could want you to like forgive them. They feel like if you forgive them, it could free them from something or maybe someone. Okay, here, yeah, look at that. You even have a petition here. Whoa, collective. This card says, I'm so sorry and I beg for your forgiveness. Somebody wants to beg for your forgiveness, period. You also have an obsessed fan club that's showing up here as well. Yeah, like, there's some kind of obsessed energy here that's showing up. It's a couple of energies that's showing up. Whoever this person is that is being found guilty, maybe this person is being found guilty of a crime or something like that, or somebody who wants to petition for your forgiveness, wants to beg for your forgiveness, is deeming someone else is guilty of something here. Let's see. What's going on here, collective? Let's see. Okay. Make sure y'all get the lights up, you guys. Okay. Double tap the screen. Okay. Drop out the sky and let your girl know you're here. Put your big hearts in the chat. Let's see. Tell me, what else is going on here? Oh, and it came out anyways. You got a fan club. You got stalkers. Oh. Yeah, whoever these people are, somebody that was obsessed with you, you got burning evidence. I told you there was some kind of paperwork. This is somebody who is like trying to erase traces of what they did. This card says someone is meticulously erasing traces, destroying proof, and covering their tracks to hide the truth, leaving no evidence behind know for a fact that this other person that's obsessed with you has been trying to get rid of information that proves their intentions. You got karmic justice here. When the tables turn, those who once held power find themselves at a disadvantage. Be mindful of shifting dynamics. Yeah, somebody should have A, been paying attention. B, somebody should have been smart enough to know that they weren't going to get away with what they were doing. Like, period. The tables have turned. Point blank, period. You have battle of the egos here. Golly, energy feels violent. Two forces locked in tension, neither willing to back down. This moment of conflict urges a choice. Oh, goodness. Peace can only come when the need to dominate is surrendered. Somebody's going to have to fold in this situation. I feel like whoever this is that feel like they owe you the biggest apology, they are going at it with somebody who has an ego just as big as them. Could possibly be bigger than theirs. Like, and because nobody is backing down. Point blank, period. It's like somebody could be like trying to see if like somebody's like eventually going to fold or something like that, but it doesn't appear that anybody's backing down. I feel like it is the evidence that is going to force somebody here to fold. Yeah, because the information is here. I'm telling you, look, you got a lot of caution signs here. Somebody was warned. They were warned plenty of times about this. That could be a distorted soulmate. Was warned plenty of times. And now they are facing like this situation. The road is torn up for them. Somebody is getting tore up. Yeah, you got fall from grace. Falling from grace serves as a reminder of humility. So whoever this is, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they hit rock bottom. I'm also getting with this fall from grace energy. Whoever this is that's being found guilty of some kind of falsehood when it comes to you, creating some kind of falsehood, this is somebody that this other person who wants to beg you for your forgiveness, like, held at a very, with high regards or something like that. Because I feel like that person is the one that's fallen from grace in this person's eyes. Somebody is tired. They're tired. Like, life has just been beating them up since you. They're exhausted. This person could have, I'm talking about big old plastic bags up underneath their eyes collected. They're tired. They're exhausted. They're feeling spiritually and physically exhausted, drained, and fatigued. The weight of being fed up is taking a toll on them. This person is going through it. Yeah. And they locked in this battle with somebody who don't want to admit the truth, even though they know that this person is guilty. They're in a battle with a karmic who don't want to admit the truth. This person is already falling from grace in this person's eyes. I feel like somebody don't want to fall from grace publicly. Yeah. So they're trying to erase all the traces. They're trying to distort all the proof. But the proof is there that this person wanted to bring nothing but destruction in your life, in this person's life. The truth is there that somebody is nothing but a thief, a con artist. Yeah. So that's why they're running around trying to figure out who knows what. Tell me. Oh, but you know all, high priest. Big Pisces energy. Like somebody's somebody want to see you. Because you have deep wisdom and spiritual insight. You're able to navigate even the unseen. Something like that. You could have even called out somebody's secret without them ever even telling you the secret. Whoever this person is that's so tired, they want to come see you. They could want to come see you about them knowing that somebody is guilty. Child, let's see. Tell me more. Oh, look at that. You got bounty hunter energy. Relentless and focused. It's so funny because we got fan club, obsessed, rough. We got rough patch with all these warning signs. Then you got bounty hunter. Relentless and focused, this energy hunts with precision, seeking out what he or she desires with unwavering determination. It's like somebody was out to get you. Period. They were out to get you. They were out to cause some kind of chaos, some kind of destruction in your name or to your name or like to your prosperity is what it literally came out as. Let's get one more from this deck. Oh my goodness, unseen factors. What did I tell y'all about that high priest when it came out? What I told y'all? I told you guys that you are able to navigate unseen factors. Put a 3 in the chat if y'all remember. Because this was like 5-6 minutes ago. I told y'all that you're able to navigate unseen factors. Did I not say that? Unseen factors. Look at how the arrow was pointed straight at him. So you knew somebody was faking the phone, poker face, trying to keep a straight face, but you knew they were making you a target. Point blank, period. You know it. You know it. Child, I cannot. I don't know, but I have, as many times as I've seen this Elder's card, every time I use this deck, for some reason when I seen this Wise Elder's card, the phrase that literally came to me is that you have the wisdom of 3 wise elders. You embody that. Almost like you have lived 3 lifetimes to a like a very old age. Okay? So that could be something from since you were a child. Something about your wisdom has always been way beyond. I'm not just talking about a little bit. Your wisdom in how you maneuver yourself, how you navigate, has always been like far beyond. So there could be people around you who get caught up in certain things, but not you. Same environment, same influences, but not you. You're the one who goes different. Something like that. You're the one who moves different. Take it how it resonates. So you seem like somebody was like gunning for you, hunting for you, something like that. You're able to see. And somebody who is so fed up, they're tired of arguing with this person. They're tired of this person gaslighting them about what it is that they're guilty of when it comes to you. What did somebody could even feel like somebody wanted to take you away from them? Something like that, collective. Like, and like I said, it could be a straight up thief who sat here and like stole something from you. And somebody could have even been in denial about that. But they are tired of this battle. They're tired of even fighting themselves. Like somebody is going through a lot of trials through life right now. This could be, and I feel like whoever this is, they fell from grace in your eyes already. And now somebody else is falling from grace through their eyes. Something like that. Oh, goodness. Let's see what's going on, collective. Let's get to clarifying what's going on. Let's see. What is going on here? Could be some gossip or jealousy going on here. Just seen the Queen of Wands in reverse. Like somebody who's just unreasonable. Somebody could even just be mad. Like I feel like there's somebody who is just like mad, but I want to say mad for no reason. Like people could not know why this person is really acting this way. I feel like this person knows that there's a piece of information. Oh goodness, justice in reverse that could prove them to be a liar. That could prove what they were doing. I feel like it proves their intent. That's why this person walking around so mad. Child, I cannot. Oh, let's get some clarifications here. You got theft and destruction. Hold on, let me give y'all some dates. I was supposed to give y'all some dates yesterday. not give it to you. Okay, y'all gotta remind me. Okay, the month of July could be significant here. 1970 could be significant here. The 7th could be significant here. April 3rd could be significant. March 4th, the month of April, the month of March could be significant here. Somebody could be 34 or 43. This could also be a part of somebody's phone number, 7043. Okay, 3407. Okay, June 2nd could be significant here. February 6th, the 26th, 92 could be significant here, or 62 could be significant here. The letters HL, okay, IA, HA could be significant here. Okay, 66 could be significant here as well. You could be seeing 66, June 6th. 99 could be significant here. The 9th, the 6th, September 6th, and June 9th. Okay, we also have 95, May 6th, May 9th. Okay, 59 could be significant here. The letters SAAS, SAI. Okay, ROOOS could be significant here. And then I also have MAMN. AKANLEKEL, Kelly, okay, something like that, con, okay, something like that. All right, you guys, let's get in. Whew. Let's get in, you guys. What's going on with this theft and destruction? Because somebody was hell-bent on trying to destroy something here. Tell me. Oh, Queen of Wands. Somebody could have want to destroy your beauty. Somebody may have even wanted to steal your beauty. Even like your energy to get stuff done. Somebody could have been intentionally depleting you. Something like that. If this was a distorted soulmate doing that to you, I feel like you would know, because there was a time period in that cycle. Every day you woke up, every day, you woke up tired as fuck. Every day. Okay? Like literally something like that. Almost like your spirit was in a battle the whole time you were asleep. Okay? Something like that. Like somebody was taking so much from you. And like it's coming in two ways, where you could have been attached to somebody really close and they were depleting you. Even like the way certain mind games could even have occupied your mind. And for a lot of you guys, like somebody could have been throwing straight beauty spells at you. Side message. Could have experienced certain types of breakouts. I don't know why I'm getting what do you call them things? Boils? Something like that. Those like thick knots that start to fill up with pus that can show up underneath your skin. Okay? Something like that. Like you could have even I'm even getting like real sensitive, like I don't know why I'm saying like a really tiny like water bumps or something like that. I don't know why I'm getting that. Like it doesn't have pus or anything like that. Like why are we getting it? We're channeling a lot right now, collective, because it's just flashing in images. Like it's almost like because they're not pimples. It's like just painful, clear, like mucus or something like that. And even like with dad, and it's like very sensitive, something like that. You could have even started to have dead skin pile up more, okay? Something like that. There is something about this, like being like connected to this person, whether it was them doing it to you directly or people associated to them, that was like causing like things to actually like be visible on you. Something like that. Okay? I'm also getting something like, especially if you shared a home with this person, or this person allowed other people to have access to certain things that you lay on or use or something like that. Like, because I'm also getting like something like somebody like intentionally sabotaging. I don't even know why I want to say someone's shoes. Like, that's so crazy. Like, to wear somebody's this is so specific. Somebody's like feet even like became different. Like, so maybe a lot more dead skin than usual or something like that. Especially if like you would lay on a pillow or something like that where it's something like somebody wanted to like steal your beauty, your energy, your ability to make moves or something like that. Somebody could even try to sabotage a business here, wanted to bring destruction to your business or even a career. You may have like experienced like you never had these type of issues at work, and then suddenly you have these issues. Okay? Something like that. Oh, goodness. Tell me more about theft and destruction. I'm telling you. 6 of Wands in reverse. So somebody could have wanted you to look bad. I don't even know why. I just even got like smell bad. So somebody could even have been doing certain things to try to mess with your pH levels, something like that. Like, there is something, and you know, if somebody sign message, when people send like dark energy to you or like dark magic or something like that, like there's a smell that is attached to that, and like you will like pick up on it, even if other people don't pick up on it, but you'll notice like even like your own like smell, your own sweat, like certain things will start to smell different. Like you could be somebody who if you don't put on deodorant all day, you're not musty. Okay? Like, even if you went 2 days without it, as long as you take your regular bath, you're not musty. And then all of a sudden, like, you just like, what? I don't ever see. Like something like that, like a slight shift, like maybe even if nobody else noticed, you like something's off here. Like somebody wanted a business to fail, like even like somebody also wanted you to stop being so attractive, like stop wanting you to attract certain things. Like they wanted your plans to fail. 2 of Wands in reverse. Whatever you were moving forward with, they wanted that to fail. What's these dangerous writings? Tell me more about that. Let's see. Oh my God, look at that. Lovers in reverse. Big Gemini energy. Oh, thank you, Belay Tito. Thank you for the super chat. Lovers in reverse. Look, you even got the High Priestess here. Somebody could have tried to curse a soulmate. Big Gemini energy. Somebody wrote this down. Or somebody could have written down instructions of what they want to happen to you. Tell me more about that. Damn. That's crazy. Thank you, Prophetess. Thank you for the super chat. That could be somebody's Five of Pentacles, somebody's ex. Or somebody was doing this to try to put you out with the Five of Pentacles being here. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles, like somebody was determined, focused. That's that determination energy. Bounty hunter. They were relentless about this. Let's see. Thank you, Prophetess. Thank you for the super chat. I feel like I missed somebody's super chat earlier. And because I meant to ask you guys who was that. Okay. Let's see. Tell me about that. Tell me more. Dangerous writings. Oh my God. Magician in reverse. this was even like a trick. Knight of Cups. For some of you guys, somebody could have even impersonated you, like hollering at somebody else, trying to be with somebody, something like that. Thank you, Beletito. Thank you for the super chat. Somebody could have even tried to make it seem like you want them. Okay? And remember, this is all behind the scenes. So somebody's even like a friend or a family member or something like that, like somebody tried to make it seem like they could have you if they wanted to, and they got the receipts. Here go the receipts right here. Cool. That could even be like why it's on paper. Somebody tried to even make it seem like you it's like they tried to make it seem like you were trying to kiss up to somebody or something like that. But see, this was a trick, a manipulator. I'm also getting another message here about somebody trying to manipulate a lover to come to them through impersonating you or something like that. Double Gemini energy over there. Virgo energy as well. There even be some kind of love spell over there. What is this desire to know? Tell me more about that. Oh, King of Swords. And look at it. Justice in reverse. Big Libra energy. I told y'all, whoever this manipulator is, they are trying to know, like they need to know how much you know or how much another person knows, because they know they committed a great injustice here. Like somebody could even be doing something fraudulent with the court system, with law enforcement, or something like that. Thank you, Beletito. Thank you for the super chat. Like somebody could have actually broken the law. Somebody may have even broken into somebody's car, home, hacked someone's account, hacked someone's social media, something like that. Like somebody wants to know, like if somebody else knows, like how much they did to violate. Tell me more. Three of Swords, because they betrayed them. Oh my God, it's a whole group of people collective. Three of Pentacles in reverse. Three of Swords. You could be seeing 3-3. Okay? So they want to know if somebody knows that they've been betrayed. Yeah. All three of these people were making moves. Treacherous moves against one of your distorted soulmates collective. They want to know if that person knows. It's several of them. Knowledge of good and evil. It's like they want to know if this person like really know, and they need to know if you know, like how far they went. Tell me. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. They want to know if somebody knows like they didn't stop something or something like that. Tell me more. Eight of Pentacles, they never stopped. I'm telling you. Eight of Swords in reverse. Somebody, you could be seeing 8-8. So somebody even got fooled here to think that like something wasn't really going on. It's like whoever this group of people are, they may have tried to gaslight a lot of people, or specifically this person, that something wasn't really going on. Something you had seen, even though nobody else could see through it, but you could see through it. Like it had somebody feeling like something wasn't really going on. It was very much so going on. Like pretended to stop something, but no, they were all about whatever it is that they were doing. Like, they pretended to stop something. They could have betrayed you and made like they stopped, and no, they were actually focused on it. They actually prioritized it. Something like that. Give me guilty. Oh, let's see. What's this guilty energy? Let's see. Because the weight of guilt is just killing them. It's killing them. Tell me. Oh, Empress in reverse. Big Taurus Libra energy. I tell you, look, Two of Pentacles. They can't believe this. Somebody not so cocky no more. Could even be a karmic couple involved in it. Several people. They're not so cocky no more. Because they're guilty as hell. They insecure now. Yeah. Somebody could actually be going to jail here. Yeah, they're insecure now. Ten of Swords. Let's see. Somebody was definitely in denial. I feel like somebody was like, willful ignorance is here as well. Tell me what else. Oh, Two of Pentacles. Seven of Cups. Like, there is somebody here that was like so caught up in an illusion. Like, somebody could have like even fooled themselves into like thinking like they didn't do nothing wrong, but this person know they dead ass wrong for what they were doing. What are they guilty of? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, Six of Cups. Something about their past. What are they guilty of? Seven of Pentacles. Somebody could have never really let their past go. Let's see. Tell me more. What are they guilty of? Don't hide. Let's see. Five of Cups in reverse. Somebody could have made up with somebody from their pool. Judgment. Big Scorpio Sagittarius. Somebody was still connected to a past situation. So that could even be like what they said they stopped doing, but they actually kept on. So that person is filled with guilt. And also, they know that it's true that somebody was doing something. That's why they regret it so much. Okay, so let's go to that apology. They owe you a genuine apology, and they want to beg for your forgiveness. Let's see. Tell me more. Oh, High Priestess, Big Pisces energy. I feel like, look at that. Four of Wands, the World. Like, you knew about something like secretive, something sneaky that was going on in your relationship dynamic with this person. And like I said, I feel like you've seen the truth before anybody else seen the truth. And that came out in my reading yesterday. Let's see. Tell me more. Somebody doubted your intuition. They owe you a genuine apology about that. They doubted your intuition. And your intuition was on point. Because now this person is stuck. Four of Pentacles. Somebody really was under someone else's control. Take it how it resonates. Tell me more about this apology. I tell you, look, Six of Swords in reverse. They definitely want to make their way back. Let's see. Ten of Pentacles. Somebody went back in a contract. Let's see. They owe you an apology. They want to beg for your forgiveness. There you go. Two of Cups in reverse. That ain't a distorted soulmate. I don't know what it is. This is somebody that didn't show all the way up for you. With the King of Pentacles in reverse. There could be a karmic masculine involved in this. They want to apologize about like how things ended, what actually happened. They also owe you a genuine apology about your intuition. Something you said was true, and it was. Period. You could have said something about somebody who was obsessed with you. People obsessed, Three of Pentacles in reverse, talking about you, gossiping about you, competing with you, something like that. You could have talked about that. Tell me about my collective's hating ass fan club. Oh my God, they the devil collective. Big Capricorn energy. My God. Oh my God, they're obsessed. Obsession on top of obsession. Oh my God. Wow. That's crazy. The devil literally talks about obsession. Like, this is crazy. The obsession has like a hold on them. It's consuming them. They can't think of nothing else, collective, but you. This is your...
I am your neighbor.
I'm a free bird.
We all are icons. Icon. The new fragrance for boys and girls by D Square.
Saucy, stretchy, cheesy on top. Hot and tasty, dip it non-stop. Devoted to the dough.
Cover is a short-term, flexible insurance solution, and they've got a fantastic app which is really easy and quick to use. You can download the app via the link in the description box. And then insuring a car from 1 hour to 28 days usually only takes a couple of minutes.
Therapy has been such a massive part of my last 2 years, a massive part of the reason that I'm able to be a musician again. I think I'll always be an anxious person. I think accepting that that's always going to be there for me is a big thing. It's about how I respond to anxiety and how I respond to a lot of stuff in my life is how I show up for myself. I have neglected to look after myself in the past, both mentally and physically, and I have made promises to myself that I haven't kept. I always talk to my therapist about steadying my platform that's within. I know there's going to be peaks and troughs, but I think just remaining steady and sort of happy is like a nice balance. Yeah, balanced. Yeah, good one.
Fan club. There is little room for anything else. This person may have Freudian slips about you all the time. They at work, they think about you all the time. They at a place of business, they think about you all the time. They on a date, they thinking about you. They on vacation, they thinking about you. It don't matter what they doing. They are thinking about you. They are obsessed. Oh my God. This is beyond unhealthy. These people are sick-minded. Oh my God. And they carry around so much anger and bitterness, whoever these people are. Tell me more about them. Six of Pentacles? They could even pay to have access to you. Something like that, or they pay to know things about you. I can't even make this up. Page of Pentacles. Yeah. Look. Moon in reverse. Pisces, Cancer energy. Somebody's realizing how obsessed these people really are when it comes to you. My eyes keep going back to this Three of Swords. Because somebody so whoever this is soulmate really got betrayed by a group of people. Let's see. Okay. What's the evidence about? Because these people are trying to get rid of information. Tell me. Page of Wands. There's messages. I'm telling you, there's messages. I'm telling you, look, there's so many of them. Welcome to Star Babies, Lorraine. Welcome. Look, you got 9 of Wands, 8 of Wands. There's a lot of messages. They trying to get these messages will expose their dirty deeds about why and what they were doing to try to hunt you. Look at that. You got Chariot in reverse, big Cancer energy. They could have even want to destroy your something to be successful for you, whether that's a relationship, finances. Yeah. Tell me more. So they want to get rid of the messages that they presented to someone. Let's see. Queen of Pentacles. These were messages about you. I'm telling you, look. Seven of Wands is here. I'm also getting that Queen of Pentacles could even be somebody else. Like, that Queen of Pentacles could be a feminine that's in a distorted soulmate's life. And there is another energy that presented some kind of falsified, misrepresented, or something like that, some information to another person to get them to buy in on whatever this plot is. Something like that. It was presented to someone. And this was to get this person to go against you as well. Seven of Wands. Because, see, they were willing to even pay or spend money. So they were willing to do whatever with the Six of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, to get people to, like, buy into this, to become a part of this karmic, obsessed fan club to come for you. Like, you would think these people were, like, acting like they were joining a worthy cause or something. Yeah. So, karmic justice is here. Fall from grace. So now, like, somebody is, like, seeing something here. Tell me more about these messages. Oh my God, they cannot believe what they seen. Big Scorpio energy. Tower. What they seen. And that goes right with the theft and destruction. About what they were plotting against you. That shit, like, blew their mind. Like, they can never see these people the same way. They're shocked. They can't even believe it. Yeah. Damn. This gonna blow everything up. This gonna blow a whole case up. Gonna blow a case wide open. Something like that. Yeah. Damn. Tell me more about that tower. Knight of Cups. I ain't telling you, collective. This is crazy. You got King of Pentacles in reverse again. Like, there is something here about somebody trying to make it seem like you approached somebody here, like you wanted them or something like that. Or there is somebody here that made it seem like you admitted guilt or fault for something and called yourself a liar. Like, and called yourself a deceiver. Like, somebody, like, produced some information of you basically saying that you did all this shit or something like that. This is sick. And so whoever that person is, it's like, they know they didn't get rid of all of the information with that burning evidence. God damn. I'm about sick and tired of this reading. I ain't even gonna lie. Because that's like, that's fucked up. That's messed up. This could even go as far as somebody like putting together fake information of you saying, well, I'm sorry I saw that kitchen witch. I didn't mean to pay that witch. Or like, I'm sorry I slept with that person or something like I didn't mean to do that. Like, you know, or like fake information of somebody like of making it seem like you said so much about somebody's child or sibling or family or even about yourself. Like, this is just like not real. And that's why somebody gotta go through hell. Like somebody know like they need to get rid of all of this information. seen now with the tower being here, like it's exposed. And when something get exposed with the tower, it's not a gentle exposure at all. Like this literally blew up in their face. That's why they're falling from grace. And it's multiple people. So multiple people could have made it seem like something is straight facts. But there were actually receipts out that proved that what they claimed to be facts was never facts. So you got a lot of people falling from grace here. Karmic justice is here. The tables have turned. Tell me. Give me this karmic justice energy. So they thought they had all this. Oh, sorry, that's hair. They thought they had all this. Okay, so we ain't gotta deal with it. They thought they had all this power and numbers against you or something like that. And especially this is all going on behind the scenes. So you could call out something that's going on behind the scenes. Yeah, but see, Page of Swords, you knew that it was something. But because everything is not out in the open, it's not as easy to address it. They didn't want you to be able to address it head on because it would be proven false too easily. Yeah. Ain't no fun when the rabbits got the gun. Tell me, karmic justice, so now they gotta pay for it.
The rabbit's got
What's a disadvantage for them now? Tell me, Holy Spirit. Oh, judgment. Oh, a reckoning is coming through. Big Scorpio Sagittarius energy, death. Big Scorpio energy, shit is over. It's literally game over. It's time to pay the piper. Okay, something like that. It's time to pay up. They're under judgment. I wanted to say scrutiny. Somebody's tearing them apart. Period. If there is some kind of legal case attached to this, the judge is going to rip this person apart. Somebody is literally going to end up feeling dead inside by the time all of this is done. And depending on how far that destruction goes, there may have to be some kind of farewell thing, okay? Take it out. The tables are turning in totality. It's a reckoning. It's time to pay. Damn. Judgment is here. Let's see. Thank you, Coco. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. It's time to pay. Oh, 10 of Wands in reverse. They are not going to be able to handle these. This justice that's coming in on your behalf, 9 of Cups in reverse, it's like it's their worst nightmare. They literally have to pay. And so they spent all that time trying to figure out who know what. Now they gotta pay. This person knows. Especially even this distorted soulmate knows something here. Battle of the ego. Whoever this is that like is going to be begging for your forgiveness. There's a lot going on with them and somebody over here. Damn. They look at these people so different now. Look at that. You got the Page of Swords, 3 of Cups, and the 8 of Cups. They're done with them. They know. It is so treacherous. It's so scandalous. What they were doing, like somebody know, like they know, they see them as people they need to get away from. Somebody know they got to get away from them. They cannot move forward. 2 of Wands in reverse. They see them exactly how you saw them. Hangman energy. Big Pisces energy. Yeah. They're not backing down. So this person is going up against multiple people here. They're not backing down. They see them for what they are. And there's so many warning signs here. There's so many caution signs here. It's literally like 8 on each side. It's like 16 caution signs here. Somebody was in the middle of a trial of life while they were being warned by you. Take it how it resonates, collective. Giving some kind of wisdom by you. this journey now comes with a lot of pitfalls. Yeah. It now comes with a lot of pitfalls. And whoever these energies are that was like doing this towards you, they were warned as well. Because their obsession became an obsession. The obsession is an obsession. So the devil got a hold of them. So it's causing a breakdown in other areas of their life. Tell me about this rough patch. They were discussing you, something like that. Like they were even acting like they could break you down. Like your mentality down or something like that. Like somebody swear they know how you think. Oh, 7 of Pentacles. Hierophant in reverse. Big Taurus energy. Somebody may have even invested in a scam. That could be one of the betrayals here as well. Somebody got a lot invested in something that's not going to pay out. These people are not trustworthy at all. I feel like somebody's even waiting for the right time to like get away. Something like that.
Choose Kraken to trade crypto from the UK. Fund your account in seconds with Plaid and get access to over 475 cryptocurrencies available 24/7.
This is going to be a hard pill for some of you to swallow, so I'm going to hold your hand while I say this, okay? You might have overpaid your car finance for years and never even realised. There are actually 3 types of mis-selling between 2007 and 2024. Discretionary commission arrangements, unfairly high commission and contractually tied agreements. Together they affect around 4 in 10 car finance deals in the UK, which is huge. So if you had car finance at that time, there's a good chance that you've been affected. And here's the kicker. A lot of people have more than one car on finance, so there could be more than just one payout waiting. Yes, you can complain directly to your lender, take it to the financial ombudsman, or wait for the SCA redress scheme, but lenders admit that some old records might be missing. And if you've moved house or you've lost your paperwork, it gets tricky real fast. Reclaim 24/7 can find all your past car finance agreements with just your name, address, date of birth, no paperwork, and no car registration. Their free online checker has already been used by hundreds of thousands of people, and it takes 60 seconds to start at reclaim247.co.uk.
Reclaim 24/7!
Tell me more. Moon energy. I'm telling you, look. Queen of Swords in reverse. Whoever, like, if this is a distorted soulmate, big Pisces Cancer energy, by the way. Somebody know who the hell they was investing their energy in. Like somebody, like, whoever this distorted soulmate is, family member, lover, friend, with the Queen of Swords in reverse, they got in bed with the nastiest person you could ever think of. Even if this soulmate is a horrible human being, collective, they found somebody worse. And somebody was like this right up underneath their nose. And now they fallen in all types of pitfalls. Damn. Yeah. Somebody was even secretly giving somebody's money to somebody else. Somebody else in the group. Hierophant in reverse. Golly, they all seem like treacherous ass snakes. Thank you, Justin. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, all new members. Okay, shout out to you guys. Y'all got a new video that I posted literally right before this live stream. Okay, let's see. Tell me more. Tell me about that moon. Somebody know their life was somebody's life was already getting fucked up. Like that was like somebody was going through certain things and they didn't even realize the reason why they were going through these things because of this person right up underneath them. It's like somebody was even like strategically blocking somebody's blessings from right up underneath them. Something like that. And that could even be somebody they advocate for. Give me this moon. Let's see. Oh, you got the sun. Whoa. Something was disguised as pure joy, happiness. Like somebody's smile is so fake. Maybe you've seen through that fake ass shit collective. Okay, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, like somebody was like, being fake as hell. And you know what else I'm getting to? Like, with this rough patch energy, like somebody was acting like they, like helping somebody, holding somebody's hand, helping them go through something, like helping them make the right decisions on what's best for their life or something like that. Thank you, Prophetess. Thank you for the super chat. Did I miss a super chat? Who's the J? Did I miss a super chat? Oh, there you go, there you go. Thank you. Hold on, did I say thank you to Justin? If I didn't, thank you, Justin, for the super chat. Somebody was making it seem like they want the best for someone, right? And the truth is, this person was happy while this person was going through a rough patch. Like, somebody was happy that someone was suffering. And they try to pretend like they weren't. But they were actually happy. And you know what, collective? Like, because this soulmate is coming up. It's definitely like a high level soulmate. So something about mirrored souls could be a twin flame, or a very significant karmic soulmate where there was a major lesson here. Because if you had a karmic soulmate who you felt like was happy that you was going through something bad, or something like that, or you felt like this person was happy to see you suffer, there is somebody in their life that was celebrating this person's suffering real bad. I'm telling you, this person is looking at least 3 people like they are their like enemies, period. Because like somebody was happy that somebody's going through hell. And I feel like whoever this distorted soulmate is, like they going through so much right now. It's like they're on some kind of spiritual trial. And these people are happy that they're going through it. Child, even a fall from grace. Let's see. Come through Holy Spirit. Give them a fall from grace. Yeah. They're not being seen the same as they used to. And you will see this person the same as you used to see them. Give them a fall from grace. 3 of Wands. I feel like you turned your back and you're looking towards something else. Yeah. Like, you calling in for something else to come towards you. Like, I feel like you don't see somebody the same way here. Because then you feel like this person's stuck on something. Stuck on somebody else, stuck in the past, or stuck in a mentality. Something like that. I don't know why I want to say, like, until you get right. So that tells me that there's a percentage of you guys that would consider having this person back in your life, but this person's like stuck somewhere. And they're definitely mentally as well, energetically. Like they gotta get their mind right. Some of you guys, like, you've given up on this person getting their mind right. Like, you've been there, done that, and you just like, man, fuck that. Something like that. Tell me more. Tell me more. Felt fall from grace. They don't see these people the same at all. Like somebody looks horrible to them now. Oh, you got temperance. Whoa. Big Sagittarius energy. An angel fell from grace.
No wonder this person is so freaking tired. Exhaustion. They like this broke them all the way down. They're broken all the way down. You told them about, like, you could have told them about who this is, but they wanted to be blindfolded. That somebody was gunning for them, gunning for y'all, something like that. You could have gotten sick and tired of being sick and tired, and now somebody else is finally sick and tired. Ten of Pentacles could even be with a community. Why just hard shove your money up your ass? Like, what in the world is going on? Oh, let's see. Give me this exhaustion. Give me this exhaustion energy, because, baby, they're tired. They've been going back and forth with these people, especially this person. Somebody's like, not you. Like, not you. Like, for real. Like, that's you that's doing this to me. That's you that played with me. That's you that played with my mind. I seen the information. I see you ain't want good for me. Something like that. I seen you were happy while I was going through it. While I was going through it in a union, take it how it resonates. Somebody never wanted a journey to be fixed. Something like that. Give me this exhaustion. Because I'm about tired of them too. Oh, Ace of Pentacles to the death. Big Scorpio energy. Guess it wasn't an opportunity after all. Something really wasn't a blessing. Damn. Somebody's tired. Somebody could have even given the wrong person an opportunity. Tell me. Somebody thought that they were given a blessing, but they were actually given like this Ace of Pentacles is like literally looking like a Trojan horse. Okay? Tell me. Damn, Ace of Wands as well? Oh, they was excited. This is all clarifying exhaustion. Oh, beautiful cards if it wasn't clarifying exhaustion. Even like somebody like some message, somebody that someone started having sex with, oh my God, they feel like this person's sucking the life out of them. Like literally destroying them, depleting them. Something wasn't a blessing, something was not a good idea. Whatever fresh start this is, this was horrible. Damn, that's why this person coming back begging for your forgiveness. Golly. What happened here? They're tired. They are tired. Hey, Teresa. They are tired. Let's see. Eight of Wands and the Chariot in reverse. Like, somebody feel like they, like, it's giving, like, big Cancer energy, like, dragging a dead horse. So it's like this person, they could even be trying to keep a poker face. Like, they know that they have to get away from this. Because they feel like they dragging a dead horse. They know it's not going to go nowhere. Chariot in reverse. Like, these people lied, manipulated them, played with them, celebrated, like, them going through a rough situation, like, presented false information about you. There's documentation of something dangerous they wrote down about you. Like, somebody was willing to, like, pay for certain information about you. Like, it's too much. That's tired. They're even tired of talking to somebody. Damn, like, well, what the hell are you still talking to them for? It's like this person could feel like they're forced to communicate with somebody. Why? If they're so tired, Holy Spirit, if this person is so tired of being in contact with somebody here, why are they still, I'm telling you, they don't want to talk to them. None
They're tired of this person. Like, I don't even feel like this person could control it much longer. Like, it's giving like I'm fed fuck up. Like, they know too much. Tell me, why? 7 of Cups. You got King of Cups. You got the Fool. There could be too many other people that got love for this person. There's too many other people involved. I feel like this person knows that if they let everything off their chest, other people are going to get involved in this. Because there are other people who support this person. High Priestess. Tell me. Eight of Swords in reverse. I told you, like, you've seen, I feel like you called out somebody's secret, like, dead on. Tell me. 7 of Wands. That's why you weren't going. You weren't going, collective. You knew something intuitively here. It was very clear to you. And so when it came to whoever this person or these people were, like, you were very, almost like very defensive, very protective of who you are. Like, you could have even told somebody, like, listen, don't even talk about me when you're around the people. Don't mention me. No, like, no, I would prefer if y'all just had, like, I don't exist. Something like that. I feel like you were so clear on how somebody moved that you could have even, like not really want nothing to do with them. Or something like that. Like, even if you had to kind of, like, play it cool or neutral, you was like, It's like an energy here of being standoffish because of what you was picking up intuitively. And unfortunately, for some of you guys, it's your own soulmate that you starting to feel like, hold up, I need to back up. Okay, something like that. Ooh, give me this bounty hunter energy, because, baby, like, somebody thought that they was going to, like, shoot at you, gun at you, come for you, and that you would not see them. They had you all the way twisted. You showed up as the high priest here. Tell me. 4 of Pentacles. Somebody thought you would be a sitting duck. Somebody thought you would be a sitting duck. Oh, they had you messed up. I feel like they felt like they had you blinded, that you wouldn't even know what they were doing behind your back. Like, somebody could have, like, really underestimated how, like, intelligent and how intuitive you are. Tell me. 9 of Wands, boy, they really went for it, didn't they? Look at that. You got the Knight of Swords in reverse. Oh, hold on, my eyes, like, not even just itching. It's literally hurting. Like, golly. Knight of Swords in reverse. You knew that somebody was out of control. That's why you were guarded. Like, somebody was determined. This could even be somebody going around with slander or something like that against you. Oh my God, my eye just got really, like, bad out of nowhere. Oh my God. That's crazy. Let me try to make it through. I might have to go Thank you for the super chat. You said I gotta see your new house. That's your channel? I'm gonna click on it when I watch the replay. If you show the walkthrough. Tell me about this. That's something that did not want to be seen. Like, what's going on? I'm telling you, justice in reverse. Oh my God, like, sheesh. Somebody was coming for you and doing a lot of wrong. A lot of wrong. When I tell you my left eye hurt so bad out of nowhere. Big Libra energy. Oh my God, I rebuke this freaking energy in the name of Jesus. Like, whoa. Alright. Unseen factors. It's crazy. Like, my eye hurting so bad I could stop the live stream. Let's see. Unseen factors. Oh, fuck. I gotta go put some drops in my eyes, you guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Come on, Roxy. Come on, girl. Okay, you guys. Thank you guys so much for your patience and whatever is going on with my eye. Thank y'all so much. Double tap the screen, double tap the screen. Big hearts in the chat. We're gonna try to get through this. There's something reckless and wild that was going on behind the scenes. What is this? I really feel like, oh my God, Three of Pentacles in reverse. It was so many people in on this. There could be somebody's co-workers that was even involved on this, in this, business partners, something like that, attached to an emperor, whether masculine or feminine. Okay, I missed the super chat. Who is that? Thank you, thank you. Somebody let me know who that was. But all of them were in on this. Did I not channel earlier something about a conspiracy? Something like that? Like, what they were doing to you, collective? Like, this shit was fraudulent. That's why they don't want it to be seen, what they were doing to you. Like, they really don't want it to be seen. Like, they're trying to come from my eye right now. That's how much they don't want it to be seen. Like, it's some kind of conspiracy. I'm telling you, look, Five of Wands. Like, this is wild. Give me unseen factor. That's why when this other person find out about this, which they do, and they find out about it in a crazy way because it come out with the Tower. That's like when the truth come out in the middle of chaos. So they gonna find out in a crazy ass way. That's why this person can't help but to not deal with these people. Because it's beyond. Like, when you know like somebody's capable of doing this much, like about this? Like, they can't even, now they can because now they know. But man, this person could not even fathom how blind they had been the whole time. This person gotta feel dumber than the dumbest person on this planet. I'm talking about they gotta feel a single cell organism got more insight than this damn person. Like I'm telling you, like somebody here know, like they about as dumb as a damn frog or something. Like this person has to feel blind, like beyond blind, like somebody know that they were just wrapped in ignorance or something like that. Like this person is like, oh my God, like this person got the brain of a duck or something like that. Like this is so dumb. It's so dumb. Like somebody feels like they cannot believe that all this shit happened right in front of them. That's crazy. Tell me more. And they were in denial about it. Child, tell me. Oh my God, they can't take it. Nine of Swords. And with the Five of Swords in reverse here, I'm getting like, this person even, they denied like really addressing the situation. Thank you, Smiles for that. Thank you, girl. Big hearts, big hearts. Thank you, Saskia is sponsoring the stream and my eye. Okay, thank you. Okay, for the love, girl, because this reading is trying to take my motherfucking eye out. Like, what? Okay, but we gonna get through it, okay, through the pain and all, because my eye is hurting like crazy right now. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they stressed out. Like, they can't believe it. This person feels so foolish. And it's so crazy because, look, the Fool. Big Aries energy. They can't sleep at night. Because they're like, how didn't I see this? Give me one more. They're like, how didn't I see this? Ten of Pentacles. Damn, I didn't see the truth about a group of people, a community. Knight of Swords in reverse again. Now, we just seen the Knight of Swords in reverse when my eye went out with the Justice in reverse. Listen, you could have actually had enough people on you. This is like a whole conspiracy. All of these people involved. There could even be some kind of Rico situation going on for some of you guys. It's too many people involved. They feel like a fool because they didn't even see all of this stuff that was going on with this group of people. They were all running around cutting up. Like, doing the most. Hold on. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, these are liars. Look, talk about sabotage. Knight of Swords in reverse and the Chariot in reverse. Big Cancer energy. Like, this was all to, like, sabotage you. But not just you. This person, too. It was all about sabotaging somebody's destiny, wheel of fortune, contract, forward movement, change. Yeah. Oh, goodness.
Slots, games, and live casino.
Find somebody to not confront you about it. Something like that. You get what I'm saying? Y'all tracking the conversation?
Good morning. Go on toilet.
With me, y'all tracking the reading with me. Like somebody may have impersonated you and took the blame or responsibility for something that you never did. And they showed this. They presented this to somebody else. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you for the super chat. And then they took a group of people that's on a payroll or just a part of this conspiracy. It's coming out as a conspiracy collective. So it took several people for this to pull this off. So what they did was they involved other people, especially somebody that this person respects highly, to consult them and say, hey, well, Earth Angel took responsibility for it. There's no reason to beat a dead horse. Just let it go, and don't confront them about it. I'm showing you this. They told me never share this with you, but they told me this. Something like that. Like, this is coming out as like a whole conspiracy. This is wild. Damn, it's like we're not even supposed to know about this. This damn reading trying to take my whole eye out. I cannot believe I do not have problems with my eyes. Like, I'm not one of them people who have to have all of these. The only reason why I even have eye drops and allergy eye drops is because my baby girl that's up in college right now, she has terrible allergies. So I keep eye drops in the house because of her. I never had to use eye drops. I have not used eye drops in probably over 10 years. Something like that, if not longer. I don't even have a memory of ever using eye drops. Okay? So, like, that's how much I want y'all to know. Like, I'm disconnected from eye drops. I don't have a memory in my adult life of using eye drops. Ever. Like, literally. I don't know if my parents put some in my eyeballs when I was a baby before I could remember, but I've never had to use eye drops. I've never had pink eye. I've never had an eye infection or anything like that.
What's she talking about? Because I just got a random.
Thank you, real life.
Why is she talking about that? I don't even know why she's talking about that. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh yeah, good morning. It is 9. It's 9:18 on the 15th of November. Been a little bit in and out of it, man. Let's put my bonnet on, blood. Been a little bit in and out of it, but after all that fuckery last night, what the fuck? So I'm waking up and she's talking about eye drops. And it's so weird because I told you I've had to have 3 eye tests. I've had 3 eye tests in 1 year. And every eye test has been fucking different. And I'm wearing glasses. I've always had 20/20 fucking vision. I've never needed glasses, so I don't even understand what is going on with my eyes right about now. But I swear down, yesterday when I was trying to look at the camera, I couldn't even tell if the camera was fixed on the fucking screen properly. And then was it September? It was over August, September. I went to bed, asked my daughter, because she saw me. Good night, Mum. Good night, Princess. See you in the morning. Went to fucking bed. Woke up in the morning. This eye, in fact, this eye was like, I don't know, not twitching, but feeling a particular way. like something was in it. So I've looked and nothing in it. Anyway, we've gone shopping. And my eye is getting worse and worse, and we've got to drive back on a motorway, and I can hardly fucking see. And my eye's just watering. It's this eye, sorry. It's watering. So I'm having to drive on the motorway with one eye. You get what I'm trying to say? But even the closing of the eye is hurting. Anyway, I thought, you know what? It's a weekend, isn't it? So, I just sort it out in the you know, I weren't expecting, basically when I went to bed, I woke up, I wasn't expecting what I saw. My eye was like a bubble. Do you get what I'm saying? And it was closed. So obviously I've ended up having to go to the eye hospital. For fuck's sake. So when I got to the eye hospital, it's a weekend, isn't it? So I've managed to go through triage. They've given me a letter about coming back. On the Monday to see the doctor, so it's Sunday, innit? So I have to come back on Monday. So when I get up on Monday, the swelling and everything has gone down, but it's still a little bit sticky, a little bit red. So I went to the hospital again, had my appointment. I'd already picked up some eye drops from the day before when me and my daughter was out shopping, but they wasn't making any difference really because it was antibiotics. But the woman in the thing said, no, they are good. They are good. So just carry on using them. So I actually didn't get prescribed anything from the hospital. And then the following day, the eye was more or less back to normal. It was like a freak. I don't even know. It was like a freak fucking situation. You know, there was nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with the eye. And then all of a sudden, there's something wrong with the eye. And then there's nothing wrong with the eye. I don't know, whatever. That's how I was interested what she's talking about. But she's also a mermaid priestess 222. So even though I've woke up to her, she's somebody that I've listened to over the years too, because she calls herself a mermaid and we're all mermaid. Plus she's got the number 222. I've got the number 222 on my body. So, you know, there's certain things about them that is connected that, you know, that would be the same as me. So anyway, she's good, but she is loud. I'm loud. I'm loud, so there's nothing wrong with it. But you know, she what's her favourite little saying? Oh, I forgot. She got quite a few. I can't think at the moment. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. That's what she likes to say. But anyway, let's crack on. Let's see what she's saying, because look at what she's got. She's got wow. Wow. Whoa. This is effing unbelievable. Yes, all of them conspired. How many videos now? How many videos have we been watching that somebody's conspiring against me? Look at that. All of them conspired against you, heart, somebody. Yeah? Somebody's feeling crazy as fuck. Get all your gemstones. What's that in the description? So it says, whoa, this is freaking unbelievable. Yes, all of them conspired against you. Somebody feels crazy as fuck. Get all your gemstones and gems jewelry at, that's some pre-order, whatever for gems. But that's the title. Whoa, this is freaking unbelievable. Yes, all of them conspired against you. Somebody feels crazy as fuck. That's what AF stands for, basically. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. Love it.
Topics revealed. Thank you for the super chat.
Welcome. Oh, I didn't do a super chat, did I? But I will give you your flowers.
You got a lost soul. Damn. Wonder, confusion, defeat. Somebody feels defeated. Whoever this invisible person is, I'm telling you, like, whoever that is, the so-called fake-ass angel that fell from grace, that was supposed to be the invisible person.
No, that's such, man.
This is somebody of their lineage.
Whose
now
lineage?
I got air energy here.
in the background. That's an angel who fell from grace. If that's not somebody that was actually related to them, that is somebody that they refer to with a term that's only for people that's related to them. That person feels defeated, whoever this invisible person is. Got a lot of people that's confused.
Invisible person, what is she on about? It's too long to run back. Let's just try and catch the pepper. Carry on.
Let's hear. Yeah, they thought they would be hidden and go unnoticed, something like that. Oh, you got musician here. Somebody could be involved in music, singing, or something like that. Somebody has some kind of talent. Okay, something like that.
Look at her deck. Look at, I mean, she uses the most cards. What I've seen, like literally the whole table. She'll probably go through 3-4 decks. But she has the longest readings too. Like, look how long her readings are. 2 hours 17.
Somebody's like, damn, like what kind of person you are? Like what are you? Like somebody like this is somebody who operates like even like outside of God. Like this could be somebody who like just with no morals. Like somebody was really running around with like no morals. Primitive. That's how they coming up. Oh my God! And they wanted to be a king.
Yeah, and they're a fucking animal.
Okay, with this king energy. They wanted to be in control. Somebody could have wanted to be in control of somebody's inheritance here. Somebody wanted authority.
Like,
Somebody wanted to.
you know what my ancestors have been showing me? It's almost like my dad and my ex-husband and my mom, or whoever the fuck these people are, put it that way. Yeah. And remember, this has gone on for lifetime. So even though these people are presenting as it now, this is not new. This has been happening on repeat, okay? But basically, it's almost like putting me into some kind of consortium. So you know how they put Britney into some type of fucking consortium, and Britney, you know, Britney Spears, took away her money, took away her children, she went crazy, all that fuckery. I'm telling you now, this is on repeat. They done it with fucking what's her name? They tried to do it with Wendy, yeah? So you can already see in the media that there's celebrities that seem to be even Whitney Houston. There's handlers. In fact, you know what? Let me ask ChatGPT what a fucking handler is properly. Is it what they put Britney Spears in? Because why? This shouldn't be making any sense to me. This shouldn't have anything to do with me. You know what I'm saying? But for some reason, it makes so much fucking sense. That was the 7th of November. Oh, I thought something was going on. I obviously had court on the 7th, didn't I? I had tribunal with regards to my son. You don't understand how much I've been going through. Imagine I got back from Bali on the 6th. There was even emailing me when I was in Bali. I said, hang on a minute. This hearing has been booked from fucking January. Why are you even contacting me now about fucking missing documents? I've submitted everything, and even if that was the Bomber Clark case, it's a few days before the hearing. Are you fucking kidding me? But the girl who was on the case from January, Miss Abby, nowhere to be seen. She's jumped ship, just like Kafka's. Do you know how many of them have jumped ship? Just like Monica from social services. Let me tell you something, man. These people try and jump ship, but you can't jump ship, man. They try to jump ship, but the Almighty has already clapped them blood. This is Bill Moore. Bill Moore from Citizens Advice. This guy here. Yeah? Hi, Asherah. Happy early birthday. Do you know what I'm saying? On the 3rd of November, it's just past my birthday. This is one guy that's had my back, man. I tell ya, because there have not been many. You know what I mean? And even with my man, I get downloads about certain things, so I hop and I make him know certain things, and don't make him know certain things to bumbleclap, because again, like I said, I get the downloads. They let me know what's going on and what to say and what not to say, and as long as I skip with spirit. This is my shamanic teacher, Stacey, just telling me that she sorted out the terms and conditions. Yeah. She said, I've sorted out the terms and conditions for our one-to-one, well, it said out, but our one-to-one session starting Thursday the 12th, but it's Thursday the 13th at 1 o'clock with the help of our friend ChatGPT. Also attached are dates for monthly sessions. If there's anything you can't do, just let me know, love. That's fine, Stace. Sorry to go off subject, but yeah, let me just press print on this, because it's all the date, isn't it? My printer's not even coming up. The scanner's coming up, but the printer's not coming up. Where's the printer? Will I press share? It should come up as the printer. Don't matter, just leave it. I've been videoing, so I haven't even. I've got. This is a Hotmail account. So I've not checked it while I've been videoing. For some reason, so I have got quite a few emails. Do you know what I'm saying? To check out, but nothing serious. But then in my Gmail, these are all my email accounts that I operate from. Do you know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But really, one is my son's, so 9 email addresses. Yeah, not in that I haven't addressed, so that's good. But yeah, like Britney Spears, fuck shit, that's what we're supposed to be looking at. Sorry, got carried away. Morning, Val.
Good morning. How's it going? Let me know if there's anything I can help you with today.
Yeah, I wanna know about two things. I wanna know about what is a handler. But answer that second, because the first bit might give you more content. So I want to know what is it a consortium or something like that they put Britney Spears in, where her dad became legal guardian over her children, her estate. What was that called that she was put in, and why was she put in it?
Yeah, you're referring to what's known as a conservatorship.
Conservativeship. That's what it's called. Conservativeship. Yeah, carry on, Val.
No worries at all. So conservatorship is essentially a legal arrangement where a court appoints someone to manage another person's affairs, typically due to that person's inability to do so themselves. In Britney's situation, her father, Jamie Spears, was appointed as her conservator in 2008, and that meant he had control over her personal and financial matters. It was put in place because of concerns about her mental health, her well-being at the time. Over the years, it became quite controversial and was eventually terminated in 2021 after a lot of public scrutiny.
Yeah, the whole public just free Britney, and they had to retract it. But she was locked in that. How many years was she locked in that conservative?
Yeah, exactly. Brittany was under that conservatorship for about 13 years, from 2008 until it was terminated in late 2021. It was definitely a long period, and it sparked a lot of debate and
Wait there.
advocacy.
Stop. Don't say anything, Val. I didn't know she was under there for 13 years until 2021. I'm putting this on blast right now. Okay. I know that my dad and uncle and them fucking ex-husband and them people have sent forces to me, sent negative beings, sent Obia witchcraft. And again, I've got videos of men in Africa that are Obia men that work witchcraft telling you themselves out of their own fucking mouth. This is what they do. They send dark forces and demons to people, okay? To whisper in their ear and tell them to kill themselves or tell them to do this. They can even send a duppy to a judge and have that judge doing their bidding. According to them, out of their mouth, Obia men, voodoo men in Ghana, in Volta, the region of Volta, which is the capital of voodoo in fucking Ghana. No lie. We can sort that out with ChatGPT, but that's not the thing. I've just asked how long she was under there, and she said 13 years. Now hear this now. This is the madness, yeah. This is what was going on in my bedroom, yeah, and this is what was going on the day that I got to the hospital on the 3rd of March. But by the time it got to the 4th of March and they've put me on the actual hospital ward, I'm in right sound mind, okay, 100%. But before that, I appreciate I'm jumping in and out. But from they said, if I go in the madhouse, you're not getting out. And I've said, watch me. I'm in sound blood clot mind because you're watching me. Yeah, I know you're watching me. Yeah, they're talking to me in the room. And when I say they, it's like Freemason Society or some fucking dickheads that think they're all that and a bag of fucking chips when they're not. But catch the pepper. I was walking in Dudley for real, yeah, in the 3D. My ancestors told me to go and check myself into a hotel because there's been stuff kind of going on. Go and pamper myself, go and sit down and, you know what I mean, just move the energy around, but also they will protect me because they know that things are being flung left, right and centre. So, you know, not to get me out the way, but, you know, go to the hotel and whatever. So I've got the receipts. Booked the hotel and I've gone up to Dudley Town Centre. So, I don't have a car. My car got stolen. My Land Rover got stolen outside my house. I asked such man to send me my logbook because my logbook got sent to my old address, yeah, where he's living. And my daughter opened up the letter because I told her to. She took a picture of the letter and sent it to me. While she had the letter in her hand, her dad's come in the kitchen, cussed her off about why she got mail. Why she got any mail? Why she got a letter in her hand? So he's took the letter off her. So obviously she ain't got the letter to give me. But it's my fucking letter. It's actually a fucking legal sin to hold on to somebody else's fucking post. He's got my logbook. So I've got emails on my phone sending him saying, can I get my logbook? I've sent him the picture that my daughter sent me for evidence to say that I know he's got the fucking logbook because he has the evidence and the address is the bumper clot address. Yeah. Yeah, he ain't responding. He ain't got no logbook. 2 weeks. So that's November. 2 weeks after that, that's what, early December. By the 30th December, my car is gone. But one of the neighbours were able to catch a little of it on the ring doorbell. Yeah? But the joke is the car was parked outside my house. But the neighbour asked me to move my car. Can I move my car? Because he's coming in and out with something. So I'd move my car because I didn't want my car on the drive. Sometimes I'd park the car on the drive. Sometimes I wouldn't park the car on the drive. I'd do whatever spirit told me to do. So I've put the car down the bottom of the road because obviously it's everybody's house. So at the end of all the houses, it's like the neighbour's house on the road, the main road. So it's a T-junction coming down. And these houses got the corner house. So you see like their corner fence of the rest of the road. I've parked there. But like I said, the neighbour over the road has catched it. You can see the front of the car. 1 minute it's there, 1 minute ain't. So they ain't had no problem because obviously the logbooks at his Bumbleclot house and a spare keys at the house in the drawer. So the way that the car's been taken, and don't get me wrong, this is the second time the car's been stolen, because the first time the thief stole it and parked it outside my father-in-law's house in Newtown. My father-in-law's house, you know, my father-in-law's been dead about 3 years, but the police have called me to tell me that they found my car in fucking, not Romulus Close, because that's where the kid's dad lived. What was it called? Oh my God, what's the close called in Newtown to Pussy Clark? I've been going there since I was 13, so I should definitely know it. Winley. Is it Winley Close? I'm hearing Winley Close. I can't confirm or deny, but that's where that's where the police have found my car, and I've gone to the car. I've caught a taxi there. And then they've said, "Is this your car?" And I've said, "Yeah," but because I've got the fucking key, yeah, because obviously the car's stolen, so I've still got the key. I've gone beep beep and popped the boot. I've looked in the car, everything's there apart from I'd gone shopping and I'd bought the kids new trainers, rare. So the things that I'd bought, they took out the car, but you know, all your knickknacks and everything else in the car, it's still there. Even my one purse thing was still there. So they've just got the car and shoved it there. But isn't it a fucking coincidence that out of all the places my car can be, it's outside my first baby father's yard? So now this is the second time the car's got thieved. So the car got thieved on the 30th of December 2022. So this is just before 2023. So between 23 and 24, I had no car. But the Almighty said, "You can't have a car. They're trying to kill you. We're going to take the car. You're going to catch the bus." I ain't caught the bus since I was 17, mate. I've been driving since I was 17. What the fuck? Yeah, and I've got the kids, and I've got shopping. The 5 pit of them, I may not have no car. 2 bumbleclot years, no car. 2 bumbleclot years, no car. And then 2024 September, yeah, that's when the Almighty took me to the showroom and bought me got me a brand new blood clot Kia, and that's the car that I got outside now. So I've had it a year this September. But Britney Spears, the reason why I'm talking, look how me going off on one. I've got my suitcase and I'm going through Dudley Town Centre because I ain't got no car. And that's why I ain't got no car. So I'm not going off the subject. I'm just giving context. So I've gone into the phone shop because my laptop, babe, I'm trying to get all these pictures off my phone onto my laptop so I can free up memory space, because honestly, the memory is chaka, but it's chaka because Spirit's getting me ready for these times now. You understand me? But remember, this is back then. So I've gone in the computer shop, and the man's taking 2 hours to sort out my fucking laptop, and I'm sitting down there and I'm like, "Spirit, what the fuck is this?" And Spirit's saying, "Don't worry, sit down." But my leg's shaking because I don't like waiting on people, especially when they're going on fucking stupid. I'm in an IT shop with 2 African guys. The Africans are really good at technology and stuff like that, but for some reason, this man can't, even my laptop, to fix my laptop screen, he give it me upside down, which means I had to go back. Yeah, so my laptop's playing up. Plus I've got storage, whatever, but my laptop's playing up first. So I take it there, it fixes it, I bring it back. The screen's upside down. It's there for how many hours, can't fix it. It's like a F6 or something like that. You just press and the screen just comes back around. So why is it? It's just, these people are deliberate with what they do. So we're not even going to get excited about it. Anyway, I'm sitting on the chair looking out the window of the door of the shop, because it's like a phone shop on the corner of Dudley, so you can actually Google it and find this shop. Anyway, all of a sudden about 30-40 pigeons fly off the roof, and you can't even see through the sky because of the pigeon cluster, you know what I mean? Like it's making like a cloud, but they're acting like a school. Our fish, they're all flying in the same direction. And I'm watching, because them things to me is God. You know what I mean? I know it sounds so simple, but the birds give symbols through the ancestors. So I'm receiving whatever this message is, because it's coming through on a cellular level. But I'm like falling off the chair, trying to catch these birds. So long story short, this black man comes into the shop. Yeah, a black old man comes into the shop. But prior to that, there's girls in there. But I remember, because I can read minds, I can hear people's thoughts. You know what I'm saying? I know that this is part of a queue. Yeah, I can feel what they say. I can hear what they're saying, and I can feel the vibes that they're going on with. So really, it's almost like, you know, I said the Truman Show, where people are just planted in certain places. Anyway, long story short, this black man, this old black man's coming, and is sat down. He ain't got no technology. He ain't got no mobile phone or nothing like that. He's old. He's old, like old people don't, you know, like not my granddad's age, because my granddad did from 2015, and my granddad died at 94 years of age, so the man would have been over 100 by now, but the man's old. So he comes and he sits on the settee, and I'm sitting next to the till. So I'm at the edge of the till on a little stool, and then the women are at the front of the till talking to one of the African guys, and the other African guys pottering around behind the till though. Next thing you know, this old man gets up from the settee that is on this side, walks behind me, goes to the back at the back of the till, then comes back from around the back of the till and sits down. I don't know who this man is. He's obviously familiar, because you don't just go at the back of somebody's shop and they haven't said anything to him, like say it's a problem. But the man looks Jamaican and these guys are African, so I'm not sure what the relation is. Yeah, and I know probably black people just look like black people, but not in a gussle. Just like white people don't look like white people. It's Polish, whatever. You can tell that there are differences between them. So I can see from his DNA, bone structure, face structure, that there is a difference between these men. These guys are African. This man is Jamaican, Caribbean. And you can even tell when they're not Jamaican. So if they're Beiji or St. Elizabeth or St. Kitts, there's little cues about people that you can tell to know what Caribbean island they come from, because there's differences. So all of a sudden, I'm in my head, I'm thinking, what the fuck? Because I can feel his energy, and his energy is nasty. So I'm cussing a little bit in my head. Like, what the fuck? Why does he have to walk around the fucking counter? Why is he got to go behind me? You understand? So I'm talking like that in my head, because obviously I know the play. Let's see, you know, he's got up from his seat, he's gone to the front door, and he's just projectiled, vomited. That means the vomit has gone. I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble responding right now. No, you don't need to respond, that's why. He's vomited in the doorway of the shop. Are you fucking kidding me? He hasn't even had time. He's just got up and he's gone, then he's wobbled a little bit, wiped his face, and then come in the place like it's normal and sat back down. And I'm looking around thinking, is this just fucking me? The people in the shop ain't moved. Normally you'd like, yo, daddy, are you okay? Do you need an ambulance? Nothing. Or you want to wash up because it's the front of your shop. How are your customers getting in and out of the shop if there's vomit, if there's puke right at the front door? Nobody hasn't moved and nobody's done nothing. I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Give me my laptop. Plus the man's coming with a tray of blueberries. He's coming with a tray of blueberries, eating blueberries, but I can see that the blueberries are soft and mushy, and I'm thinking, you're fucking disgusting. Because I won't eat mushy blueberries. That's why these are here. Because I won't eat them when they're mushy. They get dashed in the bin. I have to eat them when they're hard. So I'm looking at his mushy. This is before the man vomited. But it's a symbol. The fact that he's eating blueberries is a message in itself. All right, catch the pepper. So when my man's vomited and jumped over the door, I've said, no, wrap up my laptop. This same laptop here. Wrap up my laptop. Yeah, it's time to go. I've got my suitcase, you know, because I'm on my way to the hotel. I got a little silver one. I haven't bought the yellow one yet. I didn't buy the yellow one until coming to 2025. So as I've literally had to jump over the sick to come out the shop with the bomber clock suitcase. And anyway, like I said, I don't know what the fuck they're on. But my ancestors were telling me that he's vomited because of my energy. Like, they try and get around me to be around my energy. But because my energy is so strong, it has adverse effect on people. So this is not the first time I've seen a man vomit. I've pulled up in a car with OBA man number 1, the high priest, fuck nigger number 1. Yeah, who my cousin introduced to me. And we're going to meet his brethren. Now, his brethren's mum is best friends with a woman called Yvonne, the same Yvonne that was in my bedroom. So this son has told my one, as in the fuck nigger one, that this woman runs Birmingham underground. You want to come in my bedroom and hold down my mouth and tell me not to chat? I'm chatting big people business. Big people business, I go get chat. Yeah? This woman, I call mum. I call this woman mum, you know. She's been mentoring me since I was 24 years age. As far as I'm concerned, not in the gossip. So the 3D me says not in the gossip because as far as I'm concerned, not only has she been my mum, she's been a counsellor in Birmingham for years. The reason why she's my mentor is because I've passed the board to become a counsellor. This is my second time, never mind, yeah? So I'm going for counsellor of one of the wards in Birmingham because remember, I studied social policy at college. I've always been very political. I've been shadowing, at this point I hadn't been shadowing the leader of the council just yet. But the current leader of the council right now in Bomberclark 2025 is a woman called Sharon. And me and Sharon were both being mentored by Ian. He looked after us, he did. Yeah? So this is going 2012, 2013. Yeah? I'm being mentored to become a counsellor. And she's being mentored too. So I couldn't continue because such man, my husband, was like, I'm sick. He's been sick. But I need to stop what I'm doing and come manage the school, basically. So I didn't have I didn't have any plans to go into education. I was going straight for Prime Minister. Yeah? That was my plan. I've gone to uni because first of all I joined the police force because I knew I was going to take over this fucking Bomberclark. So I joined the police force first and I was sitting there and Spirit was like, you're not going to do nothing from this. Come out. I only had one assessment to do, you know. I just had to do my physical fitness and then I would have been on the thing. But I was stepping up into community, you know, when they brought out the community panel officers. So it's like, no, this is before then. This is before community panel. No, I don't think I was going for community panel. I was going for it. 2021, I applied to West Midlands Police. Anyway, I'm sitting in the canteen. I get a download telling me this ain't gonna go on. I've only got my fitness. I've done all the paper. I've done all the assessments. I've done all the exams. I've got to go to Tallyho Police Station. That's where it's all going on. Yeah? And now I've just got to do this assessment. Spirit tells me to come out of there. 2021, allow it. We're doing something different. So I just walk away from it all, because Spirit said, this is how long this game's been going on. And I've got one child. 2021, I gave birth in 2000 and I gave birth in 2022. So obviously I never went that route. I went to university and did social policy and studied politics instead, because if you want to mash down the master's house, because this is what my man told me, Robert Beckford, who's a lecturer at Birmingham University, he also did a massive thing about the Black Jesus, yeah? So he's a smart guy. So I go to that university now. So he's told me in the university grounds when he's asked me what I want to do, and I said I'm going for Prime Minister, because I would say it out loud. I would 100% fucking serious. I'm going for Prime Minister. So he says to me, you can't take the master's tools to break down the master's house. Yeah, and it always fucking stuck with me. So what he's saying, if you wanna destroy politics, you can't go into politics and try and think you're gonna take their politics to mash down their system, is what he's saying. You wanna mash down their system, you have to come with a completely different approach. But even though I heard him, I never heard him. So I carried on with my degree and graduated in social policy. So I got a BA in social policy, and then I went on to do my local. You know what? Spirit just told me that I'm not. Get back on topic. Okay. So I've come out the shop with my suitcase. I'm walking down the road. I see a juice van. You know, fresh juice, oranges, pineapples, mangoes, and I think, that looks nice. Let me stop off. So I'm at the juice vans thing, and it's a black guy, an older guy than me, like my mum, dad's age. But he's giving me argument, but it's banter. You know, he's telling me how beautiful I am, don't I want to marry him, and where. So, we're just having some banter and laughing and joking, but I can feel that somebody is watching me. You know what I'm saying? I can feel somebody is watching me, but it's a white woman, so I'm not paying no attention because I'm in Dudley. I don't know nobody up here. So I carry on talking to the juice woman. I'm like, no. She's watching me, so when I turn and look at it good, it's my fucking Bomberclark Auntie Kathy. She's been with my fucking uncle before I was born. She's been there from 14. So she's been in the family longer than I have. Yeah? So I'm thinking, what the fuck is Catty doing here? My granddad and my nan call her Catty. But really her name is Catherine. Okay? But it's the Yardie way. So she answers to Catty. Yeah? She's gone, Asherah. I said, not a bomber clot. I said, do not call my name. And I just dragged my suitcase and cut past it and went back my blood clot business. I haven't liked this woman or chat to this fucking woman from young because I don't like the way she moves. And I told you, when my spirit and my ancestors talk to me and tell me, it's a So I already told you, my mum's sister, I ain't spoke to her since from I was 9. So it's not a black and white thing. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Definitely not a black and white thing. It's an energy thing. It's an energy thing. She's got 3 children from her uncle. She's got the oldest grandchild, Peter. She's got the 3rd oldest grandchild, Valencia, because my big sister comes in between them. And she's got Little Lyde. He's named after his dad, and he comes after me. But he's the one who come Jamaica with me. So obviously when I'm washing clothes and going to school, I'm looking after him. I'm looking after my sister, and I'm looking after my little sister's auntie's son, Jude. So they're my responsibility. The 4 of us have come from England. We're English kids. I'm 15 as the oldest one. So these are with me. Even Little Lyde. Yeah? Nothing can't happen to them. Nobody can trouble them on the block. Yeah? They're with me. And even though I'm in Jamaica and I'm 15, I put it down like that. So it's a lot of respect. Plus my auntie, our Cooley, is respectful. So nobody ain't going on with things. But because they're boys, it's different for boys than girls. You know what I'm saying? Like, boys ain't trying to bully girls and whatever. And you know what I'm saying? But these are, one's mixed race and one's black and Indian. Jude's kind of got like a black and Indian look because of his dad. So, you know, nobody can trouble them. Nobody's troubling them, but nobody can trouble them. You know what I'm saying? And my little sister, she's my little sister, and she's with me 24/7. Anyway, Lyde, so that's the 3rd son. Yeah? So, this is how this thing wrap up. So, I've walked past this woman, you know, my auntie. But a couple weeks before that, I had told my son, I had a vision and I seen Auntie Kathy. You understand me? I don't know why I've seen her, but I've seen her. So when I seen her in Dudley on the fucking timeline, I wasn't 100% surprised that she's on my timeline because I told you, people don't get on my timeline. So I've walked past there, gone to the hotel, blah, 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 thought nothing of it. When I've returned from the hotel 2 days, I'm telling my son, didn't I tell you the other day that I had a download about Catty? Guess who I seen in Bomber Clark Dudley? No Catty. And he said, you're joking, but he don't even know Catty, my son, because I've moved away from the family. So my children aren't wrapped up in certain people. Yeah, because I don't mingle with certain people. The people that I mingle with, my children know them good. They know them, they know their children, they know their grandchildren. Like, that's how it is. But if my spirit don't take to you, you don't know me and I don't know you. And you don't know my children, because my children are me. So he don't know who Catty is. So anyway, during my Kundalini, I'm going to say my spiritual awakening, between February and March 2025, so this is before I've ended up in the hospital. I'm in this room, yeah, and I'm having a visual, a download, something. It's like I'm there, but I'm not. It's like a window has opened in the room, and that window that's opened in the room, it's Dudley, and it's all the market stands in Dudley. I can see it clearly, and she, Catty, is standing at one of the market stores with her head looking round the corner. So I can just see her head, but she looks like a white ghost. Not a physical ghost, you know. Like Casper, the ghost. She looks like she's in some hologram something. Yeah? I know it sounds mad, but this is what I'm seeing. And she's looking around the corner, looking at me, and she's scared, like, are they gonna take her? Are they gonna take? I don't know what the fuck she's thinking. But she's got one of them expressions on her face, like she don't want to be seen, or she shouldn't be there, or she's watching to see what's happening. That's how she's going on. So I clapped that, nothing said. And then there's another scene, nothing said in that scene, but there's another scene, but I won't go into the scene. She turns round and says to me, it happened to me. Remember, they had me there for 13 years. 13 years, she said to me. The reason why I'm stuck on this 13 years right now is because I've been thinking about this. What does she mean 13 years? She's been in the family for years and years and years. Over 30 years. 40 years. My uncle only died in 2021. They've been together from they were 14, 13. She's a white woman going out with a black man. She went through hell as a young woman with her family. One of the babies, they bust their ass and killed the fucking pitney. They didn't want her to be with a nigga. It was out of the fucking question. They disowned her. Her whole of her family disowned her. She became a part of our family from a little girl and was with my uncle. Yeah? So when I say she's been in the family, she's in the family. This is the fucking woman that I've recorded on another video that's a nurse. And I'm in my granddad's house and I realize there's like 3, 4, 5 years worth of fucking medication is in storage boxes. She's in some type of fucking agreement with the pharmacy and the doctor, because when the doctor comes to my granddad's house when he falls out of the shower, I'm looking at her and I'm looking at the fucking doctor, and I can see that there's an understanding between them. This woman, it don't mean my granddad no fucking good. No fucking good. So I already seen that back in 2000 and whatever. So when she's telling me that she's been, it happened to her, she's been basically fucking trapped, because she's coming to me as her ghost self, but this woman is not dead. That's why I don't understand, why is she presenting herself as a ghost when she's still alive in the physical. See what I'm saying? I'm having to work out why is that and why is that. Because there's certain things that shouldn't be happening. But whatever this dimension is, the scene of it is real. The scene of it is 3D. It's Dudley Town Centre. People are, there's not a load of people. It's like, the market's closed. You get what I'm saying? So, but everything is still there. The framework of the market ready for them to come in the next day. That's what the market looks like, but she's a ghost form. And then when she comes back again, she's a ghost form, but she's got something to do. When I see her the second time, I see her over at Bill's house. Yeah, the neighbour. Sorry, this guy here. But his name's not, it's Jim, his name is. Jim, I've called him for 20 years. But this week I found out that his name's John. Because I went and inquired about it, because it's been quiet. Where is he? He's in fucking hospital. That's where he is. He's been in there 5 weeks ago. 5 weeks ago, he had 3 teeth taken out by the dentist, and the next day he caught pneumonia and he's got liver, kidney failure. He's on fucking dialysis when he gets out. They still don't even know if he's gonna get out. But this guy was in my condoline, and I told you in one of the other videos, his wife came out the fucking graveyard, come to my room like fucking necromancy, and fucking told me what he had been doing to her and her girl children. And I've got that recorded on dictaphone, and you hear my voice change, and she's talking through me, and I'm saying, are you sure you want him dead? Are you sure you want him dead? Because by the looks of the gravestone, he's dealt with you, right? You know what I'm saying? You and your daughter's gravestones, he spent money on them. They're beautiful. And the chair and everything. And as far as I could see, because I never lived here, I've been renting it out for 20 years. So I come and I go, and if they see me, you're right, Asherah. Ashley, they used to come sometimes, cut the grass, you know what I mean? So my kids are in their 20s now. When I moved here, my oldest was 4. So that's how long I've had the property. So everybody on the road knows me. But there ain't no tight up relationship, because I never lived there. This is the first time, October 2023, since 2006. I left here in 2006 to go and live with my ex-husband. So this is the first time I'm returning back to this house. But Spirit told me to keep the house. But there is something about this blood clot house and its location, because the field outside has some type of connection to some Masonic fucking ritual. So even if this is centuries and centuries ago, that the land outside was some Masonic sensory, some fucking Masonic plot, it doesn't matter. The energy is still there, and that's what I'm picking up on. Yeah? So this John has got something to do with this field and this Masonic ritual things that I'm seeing outside happening with the horses, because there are horses outside, and next thing you know, the horse's head just drops. So I'm seeing horses die, as in the amputation. And when I'm at the hospital, legs and arms are being amputated too, because it's almost like my ancestors are saying to me that, you see, if you disrespect or you dishonor, because there's a film that shows you about the initiation of getting into masonry, and then part of it, when the guy takes his hood off, because the hood wink you in it, so when he takes the thing off his head, every man in there has got their sword pointing at him. Yeah? Pointing at him to make him know if you chat the fucking secrets, you're fucking dead. Yeah? That's how it works. You chat the fucking secrets, you're dead. You do something that you shouldn't be doing, you're dead. But remember, when you get into it, you're told that shit. But you're told that shit at the end of it, and you've already been initiated it. So when the man takes off his fucking hoodwink, you can't fucking believe it, because remember, up until then, everyone has got a mask on. You can't see nobody. Everybody's face is covered. You don't know who they are, but they can see who you are. Because remember, it's a secret. You're not supposed to know nobody. But you see, at the end, when he's gone through all his initiations and he's had to go to the water dock and he's had to... That's why I know these fucking initiations that are going on with me in Africa and England are Masonic, because I knew certain tones already. I knew certain things already. So when I'm seeing it, I'm like, all right, then fucking hell, what the fuck is going on here? How the fuck have I got myself involved in this bullshit? But when my man takes off his hoodwink and everybody's standing there with a sword in front of him, or their mask are off, so now he can see their face, he can see them, and they can see him. There's no more secret. They know who they are now. So now they're putting the knife at you. You see me and I see you. And they've got the knives, the tip of the swords pointing at him. Them thin swords, you know, like them, that game, that thingy, that fight that you do, them kind of swords they've got shining in the blood clot man's face. Yeah, it's a serious thing. It's a serious thing. So that's what my man next door's involved in. So my ancestors broke him down. They broke him down in 2024 and told him to bend the knee to me. And he refused to bend the knee. And all these men, white men, well, I could see them all along the back of the houses. So look how, you don't know how long my road is, but I'm 28. So there's like whatever the number of houses up that way. And then this road goes long. But I can see all these guys at their windows, at the front, at the back of their houses, banging, saluting John. And John's refusing to bang the knee. So they're banging like to say, don't bend the knee, don't. Because if he bends the knee, they all bend the knee. That's how it works. If he bends, because of his position in the Masonic order, if he bends, they all bend. And he refused to bend. His knees are breaking. My ancestors are pushing down on his blood clot. You can hear his bones because he's refusing to bend. So they're just bending him. You don't want to bend. They push you down. When they finish, the man's legs are about this big. They've pushed his top bones and he's took it. He's so stubborn. He's so fucking stubborn. I'm looking out my bedroom window at the Masonic thing that's going on outside. This is all part of the fucking Kundalini, but this is before I've ended up in the psych ward. And I'm outside watching this man refusing to bend the knee. But the man is not the man, is a horse. He's in the figure of the horse, but I get to see him as a man and a horse. So in 3D, it's a horse. I know it's a horse. But in 5D, it's Jad. Okay? So the horse is there just standing there. It's just standing there like a normal day. The horse is standing there. But Jim is getting his knees, his fucking thighs pushed into his fucking knees and his knees bone pushed into his fucking calf. You know what I'm saying? So it's a stump of a blood clot man when they finish. And then all you see when they finish, because remember everyone's banging. But man's in pain, but it's going on like he's a soldier. I'm not going to say. I had a lot of respect for him. Because I wouldn't have bent the knee. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have bent the blood clot knee with all them man them watching me and I'm the top dog. I wouldn't have bent the knee. I would have let my knees crush in. And that's just the person I am. When me and my cousins went out and I said, listen, we're going to go home. My mum's going to beat us. And my mum's beating us, you know. She's not beating us with a letter belt. She's taking the wire out the curtain. You know, the wire that you pull and hook the curtain on. That's what we're getting beaten with. And I told Tasha, my Fiorin, and Naomi Clark, my little sister, don't bother blood clot cry, because we went out and we've been out for 3 days and we've been missing for 3 days. Nobody don't know where we are. We're going pajama party, yeah, with my cousins and Asherah and them people, yeah. Nobody don't bawl. Everybody take their blood clot beating because we knew what we were doing. We got sent to the shop to get Ardo bread and we've been gone 3 days. Yeah, we deserve a beating. So hold your fucking beating. As soon as you got in there, Tasha, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, don't fucking hit me. I never cried. My mum beat me harder and more. But I told them already, we're not crying. We know what we did, and we take our punishment and we hold it like a fucking woman. Period. So I know I wouldn't have bent no blood clot knee. I wouldn't have bent the knee. Look at this video, fucking 6 minutes. Let me cut this off. Let me cut this off and do a part 2. 6 hours. Let me timestamp it. Yeah? 10 to blood clot. Look at that. 10 blood clot 10. It's meant to be 15th of November.